Okay. What is going on? Input. There we go. Video has been disabled. What in the actual fuck? Video. Front camera. Okay. So why isn't this one working? That's fucking bright. Okay, apparently only the shitty camera works. How's that happen? Okay. Don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that would be why. Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Let me see. My camera. Aha. Better. Should run a rake through my hair, but fuck it. Okay. What's up? Oh, I'm live. Cool. Oh, chat. Get the chat open. There we go. Yeah, open the actual live. Upcoming. What is going on? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. Huggles is in the short stream, which isn't working. So, pass over there. How about chat? That's better. Shitty cameras are. I mean, it's really not that it's shittier or anything. It's just that I have a mic going through the other one, so. And I like it when things actually work the way they're fucking supposed to. Except when I figure out that I'm the fucking problem and I did something wrong, then obviously that sucks, but you know. Okay. Anyone want to come up and talk? Anyone? Anyone? Other than that, I'm just trying to figure out how to make YouTube or TikTok work. If I gotta go to TikTok for guests, I gotta go to TikTok for guests. I mean, it is what it is. I wonder if I can shut that off. How you doing, Money?
What's up? What's up? You can hear me?
Yep, can hear you now.
That's what's up. Oh shit. Hold on, let me mute YouTube. What's good though? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know
Okay.
what's good. I mean, things just are. Not sure about good.
I mean that's good. Cause things could be or not, you know?
Another day north of the ground. You're good,
Yes.
right?
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Another day, another dollar. You know?
Yeah. Another day, another 25 cents.
Pretty much. You know.
All right. How do I?
The days go by and we mature and we adjust the fence posts, we get better.
Struck a nerve with that fence post thing, huh? You won't quit bringing it up.
I'm just getting you before you get me. I know you're gonna try, so I'm like, let me
I
just get
don't
it.
have a fence post stuck in my ass. I have no problem making a call.
You probably don't feel it. That's probably what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
It's
right. I
probably
need to be way less
probably
opinionated on shit,
it's
don't I?
probably a tiny fence post, microscopic.
Mm. Wonder if I can stop.
You don't even see it, but it's there.
Yeah.
Oh man, so good.
Yep. I can tell by the way I, like never have opinions on shit. And
No, you got opinions.
that's definitely the sign of a fence post sitter. That's for sure.
You just don't like mine. That's I'm not sitting on
Huh?
the fence neither. You just don't like my opinions, but I'm not sitting on the fence neither. It's not a fence sitting situation. That's not what I do. I'm just honest enough to say that
What are
I
you
have
talking
no
about?
proof.
That's all you do.
I'm honest enough to say that I have no proof. That's all that's happening, right? I'm not sitting on the fence. I'm taking my stance. I'm telling you what I choose to
Mm.
believe. But I'm also pointing out that I got no proof. That doesn't mean I'm on the fence. That means I know that I'm not justified to make the claim, but I make it anyway.
You do.
Yeah. Yes, I
You
do.
run in
But
circles.
that's not a fence post. That's me. That's me picking a side. Might be the wrong one based on the data. Might be the right
It's
one.
not picking a side. It's picking the fucking fence post, dude.
It's not picking the fence
It's
post.
sitting on a fence. That's what you're doing.
It's me saying that I
You
think
try to
that
have it always in all things.
no,
So
I feel like
you guys
there's
like,
a
hey Pete, I like stuff.
no,
What are you talking about? What stuff?
no. Basically, I believe in God, so I gotta like believe in the possibilities. Like Jim Bob says, stuff comes from stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Wait, what'd you just say about Jim Bob?
That's what he said, right? You got a whole song, stuff come from stuff.
Oh, I have no idea what the fuck he talks about. Honestly,
Never took.
I haven't had any like contact with Jim Bob outside of like Taco's channel. So
Yeah, I went up on his channel one time.
he doesn't bother me. So it's like I just kind of avoid him.
I only went up because his chat was like egging me on, like you don't got the balls, come up, you don't got the balls. And I went up and spoke to him. It was cool.
He was cool.
Yeah, it started off contentious, but then it toned down.
Mm. Well, there you go. I can't say much. That's the reason I went up to talk to Andrew Wilson that one day or 2 days. He was calling me out, egging me on. I couldn't resist. Just who I am.
He probably get like fond of this network. You know what I'm saying? He probably would like mess with you.
Ooh, Andrew Wilson? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think he's the type that he probably doesn't even think that women should have fucking YouTube channels and be able to speak in public.
Nah, that's not
You
true.
know?
He used to help Sarah, the Raging Tomato, with her page. So why would he feel that way? I don't think he's just like some all-around scumbag who can't be. I mean, maybe he is. Maybe who knows? I
I
don't know
think
enough about him.
I don't
You
know
know.
that he's an asshole or a misogynist. I do think he's I think he's an asshole.
I know
Absolutely.
JL. I know JL is my guy, and if he
I
feels
don't know
that
about
way, it must
scumbag or
be.
anything, but
It must be for a reason. So I leave room for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but like outside of that, so I trust his judgment. You know what I'm saying? I trust JL's judgment. So if he feels that way, it must be for a reason. But I've never heard nothing myself, like verbatim, that's like made me look at him like away. You know, maybe it's because I don't listen to him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Although I just saw Planet Peterson had a video today. It was titled Andrew Wilson has hit rock bottom. And he was just defending Trump's bullshit the whole time.
Mm.
So I mean, what kind of scumbag do you have to be to make Owen Schroyer look good?
I mean, at the end of the
You
day,
know what I
you know,
mean?
he's just picking his side and staying on that side. Like that's it. Like that's what he's into. That creep shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like pick your poison. You know.
Mm.
I don't know enough about none of these people.
Maud, what do you have against Planet Peterson?
Nah, it's just anybody who's like I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just anybody who dunks on people in any way, like, you know, those aren't my favorite content creators. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he be dunking on people, and you know what I'm saying, trying to, like, you know, get gotchas, and like, it's not about the discussion. Like, I like when I go, for example, like to, like, let's say JL's, like I could talk, and it's about the discussion, like literally
Well,
about the
buddy,
topic.
it was Andrew Wilson defending Trump, and Owen Schroyer was turning on Trump. It was a debate. I'm crazy. Sorry, Jay, didn't mean to interrupt you.
My fault. It went blank. My bad. What you were saying?
I was just answering Nobody on Fire in the chat.
Oh, my fault.
Hi, Mallard.
Hello.
Mallard, what's up, man?
Was it TMM? He has a great video on Jim Bob and Bennett Pearson debate. Highly recommend.
TMM?
TMM, yeah.
What's that?
It's a YouTube channel.
Never heard of it.
Actually, I guess it's like the TMMX, if you look at the actual ad. But he recently released a video like today that goes over a Jim Bob Bennett Pearson debate and shows why Jim Bob was just wrong.
So stuff doesn't come from stuff.
I don't think they addressed that. That wasn't part of the debate.
No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, the debate was all Trump stuff. Jay, nobody thinks you should stream Resident Evil.
But yeah, I'll do that. I'll stream one of the old ones, like the ones he was playing the other day. That'd be quick. I just, you know, I'm all about like just talking. Just like, I don't want to make you feel stupid for what you think. I just want to share what I think and like compare and contrast, see how it, you know, correlates. Like, you ain't gotta feel dumb. There's enough space in the world for your opinion and mine. Like, at the end of the day, what do any of us really know, right? We know certain things.
Yeah, but don't you want to know the right things, though?
Yeah, but
like to know truthful things.
I mean,
what's the right things, though?
Like things that are actually real and true?
Like what? Like name some things that I don't know that's true that
like
I should
things
know.
that aren't fucking made up, things that don't just make your fucking feelings feel good, things that aren't subject to the back of the hairs on the back of your fucking neck standing up. I mean, like real stuff. Like, don't you want to know shit? Like, instead of calling everything fucking science, don't you actually want to know what science is?
No, yeah, I do, and that's what I'm saying. Science is a method. We know this. It's a method.
Doesn't it improve your brain to know the difference between what the rest of us call common sense and the actual formal laws of logic? I mean,
speaking of which, there's a study done that shows that religion like reduces
you gotta want to know this stuff, otherwise you're just gonna spend the rest of your life talking out your ass and expecting people to not notice.
I don't mind knowing.
I don't want that for you.
You're not getting it right. Like, okay,
I'm not. Apparently,
science is a combination of many different tools. It's kind of like mixed martial arts in a way. So many different arts go into that one art form, mixed martial arts. It incorporates every single martial arts. If you're just a boxer with nothing else, you can be an MMA fighter. You can fight in an MMA cage. You know what I'm saying? Because all arts are allowed. So it's kind of like the same thing with science. All different tools, math, logic, philosophy, all those things come together in a way to produce this method, right? And when this method is enacted all the way, and this is from the primitive peer review all the way to the extensive, tried and true testing that occurs over the decades. You know what I'm saying? It's a long process. It's not simple, but it has to
Yeah, I
hold
know
up
what you're
under the
saying.
The
scrutiny.
process never ends.
The process never ends, exactly. But what becomes accepted science, though, that, you know, can, depending on what emerges, like for example, Newtonian physics, Einstein physics updated it, but it didn't completely write it out. There are still some things that use Newtonian physics
I don't know
because
what
there
you
are
ever
still.
mean by accepted science. There's like modern day science, which is
There's
just
like
like
there's
here's our
really no
current
such thing as
theories.
accepted science. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
you
still
want to
don't know
say
what you mean.
evolution is accepted science? I'll show you 1,000 screaming fucking city or PTA moms that are complaining that it's being taught in their schools.
Well, and to add to that,
So
I think
no, there really
evolution as
isn't.
well is constantly changing, and there's constantly different theories about the changing models of evolution, right? So it's
No,
like
what I'm saying
it's
is,
evolution, but
okay,
there's like 5
They
different
can't
models of
even settle on
evolution.
a
yeah,
they can't even settle
I
on
think
a name for it.
you're
I think
missing my point.
what's it called? The modern synthesis now?
You're
It's
missing
not
my
even called
point.
evolution anymore.
You're missing my point. That's exactly science doing what it does. You understand what I'm saying? It's doing what it does. It's still going to come up with newer things. It's still going to refine
Well,
itself.
yeah,
That's
as
the
we weed out the
mechanism.
bad theories, we
No.
keep
Listen,
new theories
that was
that
always part of
haven't
it.
been debunked yet.
That was always part of it. Science has always had something within it to correct itself. That's the part of the method itself, is to be able to correct and update itself. So that's not really telling me nothing. You get what I'm saying? Science that's
But
still in
yeah,
progress
well, I'm
and
kind of telling
changing.
you to stop using accepted science as a term. It's just not a accurate
No,
term.
listen, what I mean by accepted, right, is something that has,
You
like,
mean
for
what
example,
you've accepted as real
Einstein
science?
science,
Yeah, there's a difference.
Einstein's laws, like what he
Einstein
came,
is
Einstein
way out of
did.
date nowadays.
Yeah, but like it still works. Like some in
No,
certain
most of
Not
his
all of
theories
it.
are not compatible with modern day theories.
well, theory of relativity is, you know what I'm saying?
If you
That's still
General
used.
actually, I
relativity or
don't
special
really know.
relativity? Which one are you talking about?
General relativity.
Or special relativity? Which one are you talking about? Because
Which one?
one of
Which
them
one is
got
the
knocked down,
which one is the
or
one that
at
didn't get
least
knocked
as
down?
look it up, Jay.
Okay, that's what I'm. You the one saying it. I'm asking you, so I'm gonna look it up. Dang, what the hell?
Look it up.
You mentioned it. Like the hell?
Which one of his theories, general relativity or special relativity? Which one is still standing?
Anyways, either way, his theories constantly get knocked down. They were great stepping stones. All science are stepping stones, right? All theories continue for the next, but they're all inaccurate in some way.
Right. Most of Newton's are trash too. I mean,
Yeah.
just
Well,
like Darwin,
oh yeah,
most of Darwin's
Darwin,
shit
he
is
was
like,
really accurate for his time. However, if you look at like modern day, he is like at 5th grade level. It's like this is nothing.
Maud, no, I don't have any cop stories because I was never a cop. So,
But she
no.
did once run a prison called Wentworth.
No, shut up. So,
I do know a prison guard. He works weird hours.
I bet.
I live with one. He's at work right now.
Fun. Not.
Mhm.
He would probably hate the show Wentworth.
Actually, I think my buddy, he
Yeah, ever since
recently
he
changed.
took the job with the inmate fire crews, he hasn't been on the street since. So,
Good and bad things about that. Good and bad things about that.
Yeah.
Nice not being out like that, but
yeah, it's all good things. He never particularly cared for being on patrol anyway. So,
okay, that's good.
Yeah. So
I know some guys that like actually being out.
yeah, he's happy doing what he's doing. So
Nice. That's all you can wish for.
He gets to use his experience as a firefighter and then as a cop, and then he ends up doing a lot of maintenance shit too.
They trying to come up with like what they're working on now is a unified theory, like basically quantum gravity. You know what I'm saying?
We know that.
They've been working on that for
so
decades.
like that's the forefront of where we.
That's been going on since the quantum physics started been talking about in like the 1930s.
Yeah, you remember all the talk about string theory, Jay?
Yeah,
you know all the talk about string theory? String theory was one of the candidates for a theory of everything, but
and it probably needs to be refined. They're probably like again like Newtonian physics, like Einstein physics, like all these other models.
No, it's looking like string theory is never going to happen. They already have problems with it.
It's amazing how many theories get cut off at the chopping block before like it even gets out there.
All right, well,
it's one of those theories.
Give it time. Let's see what Michio Kaku got to say about it. That's a cool old man.
I think he's backed off. I think he's backed off on the string theory thing.
He did.
He used to talk about it all the time, and now it's like
he teaches. He's like a teacher. He's just doing his job.
I missed the word. Who's backed off of string theory?
Michio Kaku.
He's a professor in the actual, you know.
Is he still a professor? I thought he was just a science communicator now.
No, he's a professor. He teaches a course, right? He got students and all that.
Really? Where?
In the University of New York. In New York. You gotta look it up. Look it up. Look it up, Gretchen.
Okay.
Just told me.
I can't look up that dude's name. I'm dyslexic.
Oh man. What the hell? Did my mic just go out? What the fuck?
We hear you.
What about now? You can hear me?
Can hear you the whole time.
Nah, because when I put on the fucking remote, because I'm trying to play the game, it switches my audio input source to my remote. So what I'm gonna do is plug it in now, right? And then go into the settings, and after it does that automatically, then I could just bring it back, which is what I'm doing right now.
We never lost you. You lost yourself. Kind of impressive.
Audio output. Boom. And then right there. Y'all can hear me good?
We hear you just fine.
We can hear you the whole time.
No. I'm setting it, you know, getting it together. Now I figured it out. So now I can stream the game.
That is one loud mouse.
Yeah, right? And it was supposed to be one of the noise canceling mouses. Motherfuckers.
Noise canceling mouses? Ain't heard of such a thing.
Well, the keyboard, I guess, is supposed to be.
Maybe the keyboard makes sense. They put extra foam in the bottom to help absorb some of the sound.
Yeah, like maybe I thought that meant both, you know? That's probably what happened.
Missing mod, that is true. I never rest. I'm very wicked. I literally survived the whole day off of 1 hour of sleep. It's great.
No, I need my rest. I sleep like a bear.
I remember I could do that.
I need my rest. I can't go out. I can't.
Longer.
And thanks to my dad's side, I get insomnia. And thanks to my mom's side, I get insomnia. I'm double insomnia.
I got insomnia too, but I'm getting my rest. Like I might wake up at 5 in the afternoon. That's why I be missing my stream, because by the time I wake up, I gotta roll out of bed and just run to work. I be trying to catch it, but like you know, It'd be too late. Like today, I had to roll right out of bed. It was like 4 and change.
I sadly will always wake up on time-ish. Not most accurate.
You gotta watch Sneaky Pete, Gretchen.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
You gotta get there.
I'll work on that. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
You need a refill?
Woke up this morning, got yourself a gun. Woke up this morning, got yourself a gun. You there? Hello?
Hello.
I thought it froze. Gretchen froze.
Yeah, she's out to get some water or something. Get some water.
I gotta see if I got the correct controls because it doesn't always work. It's looking good though.
You play on controller?
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I love this fucking game. It's the greatest.
Never been
Yeah.
much of a fan of Resident Evil. And it's not a game I've been interested in actually playing.
Oh yeah.
Just no interest.
It's my favorite game. Ada.
I did, however, make myself a custom controller.
Yeah.
Yep. Even though I'd never use it because I play PC now and keyboard and mouse on everything. Great.
I mean, yeah. Shit.
This controller is like worth like $200 now and just it doesn't get used.
I mean, that's cool though. You got a $200 remote. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you do decide to use it, you're gonna be one step ahead, right? I mean, can't you press buttons faster or something like that? Like some shit
Oh
like
well,
that.
yeah. I have 2 bottom buttons now. I got mouse click triggers, holographic, hall effect, holographic, hall effect, thumb controls, thumb sticks. That's what they're called. Sticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, whenever you decide to put that to use, forget about it. You're gonna kill everybody.
I enjoy soldering. It's the only reason why I just needed something to practice with. I was like, fuck it, let's make a controller.
Yeah,
And it's
so
the official Xbox controller.
I would try to sell that shit if I was you.
I don't know. I like it. I like it because I will never have to replace it. At least not for like 7 years.
Oh yeah, so you go. As long as you find some use for it. I mean, like.
Oh yeah. Certain games are only controller, and so it's nice to have.
Facts. Oh shit. No, motherfucker.
You couldn't do the skip. I'm pretty sure we saw that the other day.
I could do it. I'm just getting bit by this motherfucker. There you go. I can't see it. My angle is like dark, like screen. It's like that's the bad part about the OLED. Like it's good, but it's bad because it creates screen glare at the wrong angle.
All screens will do that. That's just a matter of your angle on it.
Yeah,
Nice
right.
about curved screens. They're a little bit more forgiving on you because they curve it around you.
I'm like sitting at an angle, like I'm at like I guess 7 o'clock hand on the clock to the screen.
Well, if it's an OLED, you're really supposed to be looking direct at it. So I would do it for you.
Let's go. Now the game begins. And the motherfuckers almost killed me. This game is like the greatest thing to happen to gaming, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nice story, you know?
Missy mod. It's vanilla with chocolate sauce over the top. That's the route. It has to be French vanilla. French vanilla is the best vanilla.
You know, they just made limited edition Pokemon Pop Tarts. Official.
There's Pokemon everything. Soon enough, you'll have a Pokemon iPhone.
You know, Pokemon Pop Tarts, man. I think it's like sprinkle cupcake or some shit like that, like party cake flavor. If you couldn't tell, I love Pop Tarts.
What the hell?
Problems?
What happened?
I think so. I think I lost a part of my mic thing. I'm gonna switch them out and see if the. Yeah. The thingus is gone.
What
I
thing?
knocked it off somewhere. The thing that connects the wireless mic to the computer. Like, I mean, I got this one. I bought 2 new cheapo mics. And I wanted to test them out and see how they're, because apparently this one works fine, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I want to test the other one out, but I lost the transmitter part of it.
Smoke weed every day. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I mean, the fucking thing is bright ass pink. How the fuck did I lose it?
Like one of those like situations.
The reason
like,
I bought it, because it's like a $30 mic set, but apparently nobody wanted the fucking pink ones, so they were selling them for like $3.99. I'm like,
oh fuck yeah,
I'll buy that. I'm
I'll
like,
buy
I'll
pink all
totally buy
day. I
that.
don't give a shit.
I'll spray it purple because I can deal with that. But
I wouldn't even spray it purple. I would make it all pink. I don't care.
it is all pink. Check this shit out.
Yes.
It's like this. It is like legit all pink. Even the fluffy part.
So like I occasionally have to work with cowboys that are like extreme Bible Belt cowboys, you know? And I'm a person that just does not care about like, gender anything. Male, female, who gives a shit? I'll wear it if I have to. Don't care. I'm naturally conservative. And it's really funny because the Cowboys would catch me saying something that for them would be considered very flamboyant. And I was like, I don't fucking give a shit. This is probably not even the weirdest shit I said today.
Yeah. Yeah, even this part is fucking.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
pink. So.
That's always good. You gotta be yourself.
But the only reason I would spray it either a dark purple or a.
I would just do it
black.
to have it
Just
blend in with shit.
mostly because it won't blend into anything that I own.
Yeah.
As far as clothing, so it would stick out. So.
Well, that's when you get complementary colors to it, right? So your shirt's like complementary to the mic, so it's just popping out. It's the brightest thing you'll ever see.
Yeah.
But it looks good because it is a complementary color.
Free your mind and the rest will follow.
Yeah.
Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow.
Except the clip thing on here doesn't spin. I don't like that. That's not cool. I mean, it's not a deal breaker or anything, but
For $3, who cares?
for $3, yeah, I'll fucking take it.
For $3, you go down, you get a little spinner, and you attach it on, and get a clip and get to go.
Yeah, so it's something like 91% off. I was like, that can't be right. And I looked, and it said they had like in the pink ones, they had like 12 left, and then the gray and the black were just
sold
gone.
out.
I'm like,
makes sense.
I'm like, now I get it. I get it.
It's anti-peaking tax right there, right? Literally.
Oh yeah, huh?
Uh-huh. I love watching like the pink tax stuff. It's like, oh, why is that so much more expensive?
They had a purple one too, but it was also gone. So
it kind of makes sense. I mean, purple is one of those colors that you can kind of get it to blend in and shit. It's not the best, but it's why everything. This is why everyone likes black. It blends in with everything. You'll never be able to tell.
What's your favorite song, Mallet?
Currently is "We Should Kill the President" or "Kill the President." I think it's called. I've been getting a lot more into the protest songs. So that's my current favorite. I was just thinking about that the other day, where it's like, I wonder what my favorite song is right now. And I looked at my most played list and all that. I was like, all right, I know which one it is apparently. And it's not even close.
Oh, someone told me that since I'm not monetized yet, I can get away with playing other people's music on my stream.
It's one of those things that's probably frowned upon.
I mean, it's like don't do it all the time, but you could definitely get away with it here and there. So
yeah, because you're not making any money off of it, so it's like,
right?
Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you're making a better streaming. It's not better streaming. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. Experience. That was it. Brain just gone. Than the original. So it's like, all right. That's like the main real problem there, is making a better experience so people don't actually support the original artist.
Yeah.
Na 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 na.
Oh, and there's my second favorite song. It popped up right as I pulled up my music. Serotonin by Lil Lion. Why are these my favorite right now? It's just because my brain is just loving them so much.
You gotta put that in the back so I could look them up because I didn't get none of those names.
Would you like it in chat or private chat? Where would you like it?
It don't matter. It's private chat, I'll probably keep up with it better. Like when I could look it up.
You want to hear my favorite song ever?
Yeah.
One second.
Oh, you mean you're gonna play it? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. And let's test this so you can get away with it while you're not monetized shit. Let's see if I really can.
Oh, anyone chat, if you watch We Should Kill the President, you have to do it in the music video. It's great.
You saw that? Nobody on fire? 3 headshots with 1 shotgun round. Yeah. Let's go.
I'll bring yours back up when my song's done, Jay.
What?
I'll bring your screen back up when my song's done.
Oh, he missed it. Damn it, Gretchen.
What happened?
Copyright strike. I don't know.
It's stopped. Oh, it's because it's YouTube. Okay. That intro is like the prettiest thing I've ever heard played on a guitar, ever.
Mm.
Centuries past and still the same. War in the blood, some things never change.
It's a good song. It strangely reminds me of Bohemian Rhapsody by the Queen. Especially that ending part right there.
Okay, I guess I can hear that a little bit, I guess.
Well, you can hear like the dual vocals, right? Where it's like roughly the same-ish singer. I can't really tell because I have not looked into that song at all. But you can hear there's multiple tracks all synced up together.
Yeah.
And at the ending there, it's that real nice solo ending with a actually fairly similar beat. And you can't go wrong with the Queen.
Yeah, listen, that wasn't bad. It was pretty good. That sounded like it could have been like in a Bill and Ted movie or something.
Yeah, that intro has been my ringtone for like 17 years now, I think.
It's still your ringtone right now?
Yep.
Man, you like that song?
Yeah, the day I got the CD, the day it came out, I ripped it to. As soon as I heard that, I ripped it to the computer. Cut off just the intro and made a ringtone out of it. Because back then it was you could only use like 30 seconds or something of a song or a certain number of kilobytes. So
and then you get one virus every time. Oh, the days of the old internet.
Yeah.
LimeWire.
Yep, that's why I ripped it myself straight from the CD.
That's the best way to do it.
No. Done that with a couple of things. Like I have the Queen of the Dam soundtrack, and since I ripped that and put it on an SD card, and it's still in my phone today, I can get Spotify. Like if you go to the Queen of the Dam soundtrack, there are certain songs on that soundtrack that it won't let you play because of music company fighting and your record company
the
shit.
rights. Yeah.
Yeah. So like if you want to hear the Marilyn Manson song, you can't hear it. It's like muted. But it'll play for me because I have the actual CD. So
nice. I have a few things I keep physical just for that reason, where it's like I never want to see it go. Gotta keep it here.
I have boxes of CDs that I don't even have a CD player anymore, but I still have the CDs and I won't let them go, apparently. I've not found that part of my DNA that will allow me to throw shit away.
It's smart. It's going to be worth something down the road.
I still have a bunch of cassettes and vinyl, even though I don't have anything to play those on either.
To be fair, vinyl now is becoming more of a thing again, so you can justify it. Cassettes, that's a little weird
actually.
one.
No, cassettes
I haven't seen cassettes nearly.
They're becoming a thing again.
I collect electronics, and I have a bad habit of trying to find more electronics.
That was 2, 3 headshots in a row. That was epic. You guys missed it.
Absolutely epic.
Damn it.
How could I have missed that?
I exploded 6 heads with 2 shells. Think about that. 6 heads with 2 shells.
Yeah, I have a problem getting down to nothing, Pugs. I just can't do it.
I have just weird hobbies, and so I like to collect things for my hobbies, and I don't get rid of them.
With me,
One of my other ones have been collecting.
it's just the music for me, and I don't know why. Like, I happened to get a back when Spotify first launched, I got like a lifetime premium for like $600.
What the fuck?
And
Oh shit.
I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll pay that. That'll replace all the everything I got. And it pretty much did. But
$600.
and it turned out to be fucking worth it, huh? Yeah.
$600.
Yeah.
Only
I
problem
paid
is you're
like,
supporting Joe Rogan at one time. At least not anymore. Sort of.
oh well.
What to say? Oh well. Joe Rogan's a weird dude.
Yeah, that $600 was in like 2007 or something, 2008. So it was long before Rogan.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure my $600 had been well spent by then.
Probably. By that time, it's probably well spent.
But I'm still getting the free lifetime premium. So
nice. One thing I've been collecting is locks. The locks don't even need to have like keys. And it's just because I like to lockpick. Do I do anything with the skill? No. Is it concerning skill with me knowing how to hack into people's devices? A little bit. Because that's my other hobby. It's learning hacking. It's a great combination.
Then that's a useful tool.
Yeah. Just hope you never get arrested.
Oh, it'd be so bad.
They'll put you under the fucking jail.
I have a great. It's horrible. I have a little like take to go set, and one side is hacking tools. The other side is lockpicking tools. And it's like, oh, if I ever get caught with that, doesn't matter what I'm doing, I'm totally gonna get thrown in jail. It's not a great combo to have.
YOLO.
The one I've been recently experimenting with is the rubber ducky. So they're fun. Just inject payloads into people's rubber ducky. If you go to like Hack 5, you'll find it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Hack 5 won't hack you. Don't worry. There's a cybersecurity company that sells tools to people.
Don't worry. It won't hack.
I have friends that do cybersecurity. I let them.
Yeah.
If I have a problem, I ask them.
They won't steal all of your information, just some.
Just whatever they need, which is all of it. Always reject the cookies. Remember that, people. Always reject the cookies. Don't get an actual treat.
As for me, I'm getting my ass kicked by TikTok. So
TikTok got all your data? All of it? What? TikTok got all your data?
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking use the damn thing.
Huh. Never cared for TikTok. And now the new owners, well, kind of new owner.
Still. I don't either, but I mean, if I'm going to be doing this, I need fucking callers.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not going to, I don't know why.
About TikTok
I don't know why Tacos is so fucking dead set against it, but
it's honestly the best one for outreach. It's just
it is flat out, which is why I'm having to deal with it, you know.
Yep. I get that.
I mean, there's really no point in doing it if you're not gonna fucking do it, you know.
I mean, you're doing it though. People are gonna come over regardless. You get new people sometimes.
The problem is that YouTube is slow to growth. Always have been.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm getting a bunch of callers. It's, you know.
It's you, J Money. You're the caller.
But you gotta do like long form content and shit like that to draw people in.
Long form content is not really good for drawing people in nowadays.
Like not long, but
It's
I
good
mean
for
like
sustaining
5-10
people.
minute 5-10 minute videos is kind of what I mean. Like that's not really long.
By today's standard, it's long form content.
Nah.
Nowadays,
I mean, if you want to get people in for debates, you have to be on TikTok. Otherwise, you're just
again, it's
spinning your
because people are
wheels.
scrolling on TikTok and they just run across
We've
you.
we've been trying to tell Tacos that for forever, and he just won't.
Just refuses.
But that's why that's why he gets his 2 callers a fucking night, and he's happy with that. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean it's good. It's working for him. You know what I'm saying?
It's not working for him though. That's the thing. It's really not.
Yeah, YouTube is too slow. Think how many. There's YouTube
he gets
Shorts
his
nowadays.
He gets his 2 callers a night, and he has to scour Discord for them. Whereas I used to watch Carbon, and he'd get 4 or 5 callers an hour, even late at night, like overnight, like Tacos. Still.
TikTok's good for growth. I've helped a friend, leverage it. That was fairly earlier in TikTok's history.
Yeah. And for debates, I mean, that's where it started, really.
Oh yeah. Well, especially with the direct live in, like you could just pull them up.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through some other party to chat. That's made it so easy, especially for the debates.
Yeah, and I just need to get on TikTok and do some lives. Apparently, I have live access and guest access. So I can do all that, but if I'm going to connect it, if I'm going to connect it to the YouTube, then I need a stream key, and apparently I have to do enough time in lives before they give me one. So hey, Robin.
Bad what Jay was saying about the long form. Long form is best for really retaining your viewers. It's not really best for growing viewers now. Well, unless you're like a gaming YouTuber or something like that, they always grow.
I mean, I think it would be nice to have some sort of something like you giving your take on something. Like,
well, yeah, but again, it doesn't actually outreach that good. Not in modern day streaming. Like people are always watching something else. But if you have a base that already likes you, that's what it holds them on pretty good. Shorts, like TikTok shorts, YouTube shorts, and all that, they're good for outreach as well. Kind of like a shotgun versus a sniper rifle. It's like shotgun will hit a bunch of random targets, intentional or not. They'll draw people in, and when your metric is really just clicks, because clicks get more people to watch, and then more people watching get more clicks, and it's just this self-feeding thing. That's your goal. It's just to get it out there.
Pretty much.
And like if you'll watch most shorts are literally just long form videos cut into a small minute to 3 minute
they're just
video.
clips of the long ones. So,
and the reason you do that is so you can mass produce them. You don't make them well edited because it's just going to take too long to get you like maybe 2% better viewership when you could just make a second video, which will give you double the viewership.
Pretty much.
And you've always got your subset of people who will only watch the lives anyway.
Yep. And that's also kind of what the long form content's for. it's for those people.
Mhm.
Keep them retained in.
For people that will only watch lives? Really? That doesn't work for me.
Not for you. Well, each their own. But
No, I mean,
would you not say you're more
if I
likely to
jump
watch a long
online
form?
and like if I jump online and Blitz is done, I'll just watch the live again. I won't watch any of the
Yeah.
clips he makes
Okay.
out of it
That's fair.
because he posts a daily,
Yeah.
video with just like one debate with one caller or something. And
That's fair.
I don't ever watch the videos, the VODs. I just watch lives.
Because I know quite a few people that do kind of the opposite. If they miss the live, they'll just wait and watch the clips. Not the actual
not
short
me.
clips, but the long forms,
Yeah.
But to each their own. Everyone has
Sometimes
their
I
own
have to
preference.
sometimes I have to not watch the lives because like I'll think of like a funny joke that like needs to be a super chat
And no one can ever read it.
can't do it. Yeah. So
Or you send it to the comments and like 5 people will see it.
yeah,
'cause
do
it's,
a
live.
super thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like oh well. Or you do the really weird thing and you wait till next live to send it. I've seen some people do those.
Yeah, I've done that.
I love watching I love watching the streamer, whoever they are. It's always the same. It's always a minute to process. Like, what are they talking about? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Right.
Depending on who the streamer is, some of them, like Justin, he doesn't ever know what the fuck you're talking about.
No. It could literally been 3 minutes ago. And you think, what?
And he has no idea.
I don't be watching the other streamers like that. Like, I don't even really fuck with like a handful, you know?
That's fair. See, we are the atheist community. The atheist community has no church or real like community points. So we use online.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we do.
That's our fellowship.
Yep. Our tithes are YouTube clicks.
Too true.
I could dig it.
It's a good and bad thing about the atheist community right there. But we're slowly getting better, especially with like the humanist society and all that. We're slowly getting better like that because we're slowly getting more and more accepted.
Facts.
Yeah, we made some headway on the first step because we're a big ass country and things have to go in baby steps because that's the way we work. I think it was last year or 2024 was they did a poll of who's what religion you identify with.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
as
about.
Americans. Yeah, and we hit like 40% with the
non-religious.
Yeah, and
not the nuns.
Yeah, not the atheists, but like 40%, which is the whatever. No thanks.
Which is way, way higher because it's like if you go back like only 10 years, we're talking about 10%, 15%.
Mm-hmm.
And you go back 5 years before that, you're talking about 5.
Yeah,
like
it's pretty.
It's been growing faster and faster, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost kind of think it's due to live streamers and all that. People could be a little more open about being atheists and feeling like they have a community.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like that's what Christianity and the other religions been so good at for the longest of time was you can kind of go anywhere and have a community.
Although Obama's second term, it looked like we were going that way again, and then Trump happened.
And then Trump
So,
happened.
I wonder if they're gonna do it again, and time
Probably.
that Trump took us down a couple of pegs. So wouldn't surprise me, especially with
Wouldn't
that
surprise me.
NSPM 7 bullshit. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if people were, hesitant
Well,
to admit they weren't religious at all after that.
religiosity also increases based off economy. If the economy's doing really good, people aren't as religious, but when people get more desperate, they look for any source to
Yeah.
fix it. And so that goes into religion, which is ironic because it kind of makes their outcome worse.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for religion, most people wouldn't be in that much trouble anyway.
True, but then they also have like the 10% tidings and all that, where it's like, well, if you just held on to that 10%, you could potentially be in a better spot due to that.
Honestly, I haven't known anybody in fucking decades that ever did the 10% thing.
See, I know mostly Mormons, and so it's like kind of a requirement.
I don't know.
You get like shunned.
Oh, did you grow up Mormon?
No, luckily no.
Oh, okay.
My mom was luckily sane in the head, unlike her family, and left Mormon as soon as she could.
Yeah.
So I was raised as an atheist. My dad never really cared about religion. My mom really hated religion. So I got lucky on that one.
Yeah.
I look at my cousins, I'm like, oh, you guys are so mentally screwed up. This is not good. I don't even know where to begin on trying to help you guys.
Oh, you can't. They gotta want it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, but it's like that's their beliefs, you know. They can't do nothing about it.
Oh yeah, until you realize they're like going actually crazy from it. I have an aunt who thinks she's an actual witch.
I mean,
Robin used to think she was a witch. Until her teenage daughter said, "Mom, knock it the fuck off.
Nice.
You're not a witch."
Yes, let's go.
For real,
No, she's a big ass atheist. So.
Nice.
Yeah, I would never say she's a witch.
The biggest problem is that, especially like Mormon and all that, it's really easy to spread the bad part, especially when it comes to your children. So there's a lot of abuse in my family side right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like bad abuse. One of my cousins, he's still Mormon. He's not as extreme anymore. He was locked up in a kennel for 3 months. Kennel, like a dog kennel.
Why?
Yeah. Because
I
got in trouble.
I was raised Mormon and never had anything like that happen.
Good. Extreme Mormons is where my mom comes from. Extreme.
My dad's family's all up in Salt Lake City. But my dad is a California guy, so
that's good at least.
Yeah.
Go visit a temple. Temples are weird. They look really weird.
They're nice though.
They are nice. Very pricey buildings right there, but they're weird.
We spent our childhood we'd go to the Mormon church, and my mom was into the Pentecostal born again crap, and so they decided they were going to raise us as both, and we could choose when we got older. But then they got divorced when I was 9, and that's when the tug of war started. because they
You
weren't
will
respecting.
be.
They weren't respecting each other's choices anymore, so they were just fighting over us. And
Instead of thinking about the good of
now,
you.
a lot of times we just sort of like went along with it, so they would stop fucking fighting.
Yeah, I get that.
And it kind of sucked. But then when I finally like deconstructed, I think it made it a whole lot easier.
Well, yeah, you
'Cause
already got kind of two perspectives already.
I hear people's horror stories about, I deconstructed for 10 years, and I'm like, Jesus, I was born again Mormon to fucking atheist in 6 months. Like, just like that.
I have a few friends that I won't say they're converted, but they're kind of converting. I've kind of like nudge, hint them along. Not intentionally, it was just kind of like happenstance. And it's like, he's gonna have a long time till he's like fully out. Because we're talking about the full indoctrination. Everything was Christian for his life. Christian elementary, Christian middle, Christian high school, Christian college, Christian summer camps, Christian baseball, the whole thing. I'm like, I can see in his actions and like the way he talks to me about it now that he's definitely not fully in it anymore. But it's like when he starts to get that tipping stone of deconstruction, I'm like, it's gonna be a sketchy one right there. He's gonna have a good while. But I'm lucky enough to be the one in his life that's been the outside influence of reality, I guess. So not entirely Christian life because of happenstance.
How old is he now?
Oh, 24. So he's still fairly young.
That's about the right age, though. I mean, like all the training wheels are off now. You're not sheltered by your little Christian village anymore. You got to go live in the real fucking world with the rest of us heathens and
the scoundrels. All the scoundrels.
Religion is one of those things that does good and bad, Depends on who uses it.
In modern day, it's mostly bad.
Depends on who uses it, and how they use it.
who uses
Was it
what?
a hammer is a hammer until it's a weapon?
Depends on how they use it, you know what I'm saying? Who use it and how. That matters. If you abuse religion, of course it's going to be bad, but I know Christians are good people, but
well, yeah, there's a difference between the people and the religion, though. Kind of like in corporate America, most people that work in corporates are good people. However, a corporation could be horrible. Amazon's a great example. Most people that work at Amazon are probably great people, but it's the collection that kind of bad. That's kind of what's going on with religion, where it's like, yeah, there's some great people, better than I, definitely. But you look at the system propagating, whether intentionally or not, it's pretty shit.
That's true. But it's like they'll probably look at it like, oh, you looking at it wrong. That's how they try to defend it, like,
Yeah, and then I say, hey, what about these people that you deny their existence? Like my brother, he is gay. I've had Christians tell me that he is not gay. He's covered in sin or some other bullshit. I was like,
Bullshit.
and the good guy and the bad guy are both tainted by that same belief, and the bad guy is correct in religion.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's all subjective, to be honest. Like, there's no objective religion that's standalone truth. It's what you make of it, you know. Fortunately, a lot of people dummies, you know.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
it
think any
is
of them are.
subjective. That's what makes it so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, but some people could take good messages from it, though. It's not impossible, you know what I'm saying? For a
Some
person,
people,
yeah, like, you know.
that's the problem. When the thing actually teaches you bad,
You really gotta fucking look to.
yeah,
You gotta look hard. I mean, unfortunately, the name of the
just look
game is still
past the
indoctrination. You know, and
infant genocide. Just look past the infant genocide. It's fine. It's fine. Don't look at that.
if there was anything objective about it, then there wouldn't be 40,000 denominations of
Of
Christianity.
trust Christianity.
And they're all working from the same fucking source material.
I kind of refute that because what the fuck is the King James version? It is so bad, and people love that version.
That's like the one.
Yeah.
It is the worst version. I just look at them like you're gonna look at me dead in the eye and tell me that's the only version you read. I'm gonna
People
laugh
like
at
it.
you.
Well, like Missing Mod, she said that's the only version she reads.
Shiver down my spine.
And
then they use the argument of, well, it's the oldest translation, therefore it's the best.
It's not, though.
And it's just not. And it's
but what it
not
is,
the most accurate.
What it is the my mom still reads the KJV, and I got out of her once why she sticks with the KJV, and really it's just the flowery language. It sounds more like Shakespeare, and more
more romanticized
meaningful or something. Yeah, that's all there is to it.
Somewhat makes sense, except for when you actually have to base your worldview on it.
She didn't say that, but I asked her 1,000 pointed questions and sort of
slowly got it narrowed down.
Look at this, Gretchen. Look.
One strong pistol.
What
I shot
am I
many of
looking at?
pistols. He blew a crocodile's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Off.
Was that impressive? Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah. That's what that was.
Go, Jay. You must be very proud of yourself.
It got nothing.
It's amazing what you young people can do with controllers in your hands. I'm so impressed.
It got nothing on
that. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Is that
what you wanted to hear? Was that supposed to be my reaction?
It got nothing on that fence post of yours.
Oh, the old bugginess of games. Just watching the horrible AI can't navigate the stairs.
I'm gonna go this direction. Nobody on fire taught me this. I could go back this way. So when's the last time you killed a monster?
I'm sure somewhere in Arizona, nobody on fire is cheering for you that you just did that impressive thing with a giant alligator.
Yeah. For sure.
It'll have to make up for me not being quite so impressed.
I'm a bit of a gun guy, and I just found it really funny that the little 9mm pistol blew its head off completely. Yeah.
Do you guys at least have the stream, the YouTube stream running?
I do.
Okay, good. Jay?
Yeah.
It's muted, but it's fine.
Okay. Good.
No, actually, I block you when I
Say,
join.
I need to get my 4,000 hours in.
I
Otherwise,
dislike,
I'm
block,
doing absolutely
and shut it
nothing here.
down fully. That's what I do every time I join. It's a big process, you know, when I leave and I have to undo it all, but yeah.
I be waking up so late, but I still do it anyway. I stay up late anyway. It's like I don't learn my lesson.
Some of it's not exactly up to you, you know?
What?
Well, most of it's not up to you.
Yeah.
Usually it is, though.
If you get a sleep schedule properly in place, but I mean, there's a lot of
you're
genetic
not
factor.
you're not in control of your own circadian rhythm.
There's actually a fun thing about not being full control. You can get your brain split in half and have two different personalities at the same time.
Fuck was that? What happened to the game?
I don't know. You
It
you
crashed?
turned it off.
No, it crashed.
Then it crashed.
You gotta change.
The emulators crashed.
Did you put a hex on me?
Did not.
I think you did.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not a witch.
Sure about that?
No matter how many people say I am.
Damn it, man. That's crazy. I made it very far. Shit.
All fun and games, they get called a warlock.
Rumor has it Gretchen killed a monster. That's what people say sometimes.
I've been called quite a few things for just saying, "Oh yeah, I'm an atheist." There's a lot of people hold a lot of random views about what atheists are.
The atheist is somebody who doesn't believe in God. That's it.
All right.
That's it. Simple as that. No, nothing more, nothing less. And when you try to say, "Oh, I'm a agnostic atheist," no, you're not.
Even atheists can't decide what atheists are. I mean,
like a Christian, same thing.
Like even Tacos, he says that atheism is the belief that there is no God.
But that's what that is.
Well, no, it's not. That's different. Believing that there is no God is different than not believing in a God.
Yeah.
No,
the
it's
difference
not.
is like the positive claim versus a negative claim, essentially. One is like, I'm lacking a belief. One is saying there is most definitely not this thing.
Yeah, but
that's the
both
reason why I
don't
say
believe in a
agnostic
God.
atheist.
They both don't believe in a God. That's the point.
Correct.
They both don't believe in a God.
Right, but that's not what we're talking about.
And
We're talking about definitions, though.
Of an atheist. You don't believe in a God. Whether it's because you don't think it exists or whether you just don't believe in it, you don't believe in God, and that's it. You're an atheist.
There's the strong versus weak atheism.
But then, so would Tacos also be right when he says being an atheist means that you say there is no God?
I mean, that's part of it. Some of them say that.
No, some of them
part
do,
of
but not all of them.
Yeah, but
and that's the reason why I have to say agnostic atheist.
Yeah, but you're not an atheist. You don't believe in God.
What does the word agnostic mean?
You don't believe.
It means I don't know.
It means what?
It means I don't
Agnostic
know.
means you don't
If
know.
you don't know, then it could be a God. So that means you're in the middle. You see what I'm saying? They
Nope.
could be, they couldn't
That's
be.
what just agnostic means. But then you say agnostic
There would
atheist, it
be
means
no
I don't
atheist,
know for certain,
but you
but I
lean
don't
more
believe in a
towards
God.
no. But you lean more towards no.
No, I don't
Yes.
believe in a God. Well,
Exactly. No,
how
yeah,
extreme you
atheist.
want to
You're
go into
trying
it?
to add nuance. What you're trying to do is cover two bases with 1 foot. You cheating in the baseball game.
No, I'm giving a more
It's not though,
complete.
because there are plenty of atheists that actually think they probably could be convinced.
I could be
Okay, so
convinced. I
then
think
guess what? That's
everyone could
called
be convinced.
agnostic. If you believe you could be convinced, then you are agnostic. There's nothing atheist about you.
Would
You're
you
in the
say
middle.
that
You're just
Christians
not.
have to say the
No,
same then?
that's not true.
Yes, it is. Rich.
No, it isn't. Because
Yes, it
what
is.
does the word agnostic mean?
That you don't know.
It means you're without knowledge.
Without knowledge, you don't know. You don't got the knowledge.
Atheism is without belief.
Yeah.
Agnosticism is without the knowledge.
Yeah, you
And
don't have the knowledge, so you don't believe. The lack of knowledge led you to a lack of belief. That's it. That's what happened. So you don't believe that you're an atheist. That's it. Don't try to paint it. I'm a Gnostic. I'm a up Gnostic, down Gnostic, left Gnostic.
I don't even bother with that. I'm an anti-theist, period. That pretty much covers all
I'm
the
telling
fucking
you that
bases.
it's only atheists and theists. That's it. All that other nuanced shit is all extra people just trying to like, oh, I'm this, I'm that.
No, it's kind of like the political spectrum where it's like realistically everyone should be agnostic. I wish people didn't have to use that words.
What
No
I
one
always
has
say.
complete knowledge.
What I always say is the only honest, true, real honest answer. The agnostic position. You just said in your own way that the same shit like
I just said I wish no one had to use it.
But then how people decide to use it within a community isn't exactly up to you, is it, Jay?
No, it's not about how it's up to me. It's just the definition. You want to use words wrong, go ahead, but they mean what they mean.
So, do you have complete knowledge, Jay?
I got complete knowledge that you're an atheist, not agnostic.
No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't.
I mean, then you're agnostic.
I'm asking you. Do you have complete knowledge?
You don't believe in God. I know that.
Do you have complete knowledge of your God? All its actions?
No. I never claimed
You're agnostic then. Oh, you're an agnostic. Well, you're an agnostic. You're not a theist. You're agnostic.
I might be when it comes to making a factual claim. But I'm not really, because I do believe in the God. Like if you ask me to make a decision, I'm going to tell you there's a God.
So then you're agnostic theist.
He's not even sure what God he believes
like technically,
in.
right? I don't have proof, right? I know I don't have proof. I'm not going to dilute myself and act like I do, like some theists do that. Be like, oh yeah, I got proof. I'm just going to point to this verse in this book. Not. That's diluting yourself. That's lying to yourself to try to fabricate some proof. I'm not doing that now. I'm not dense
not
now.
diluting.
Okay, so you're kind of understanding.
Deluding.
But I know that. But I know that I don't have proof, right?
Jay.
What?
Jay.
What?
Words mean what words mean, right? It's diluted, not diluted. Diluted means you poured water
I said
in
diluted.
and
I said
diluted
diluted.
yourself.
I didn't say diluted.
You said diluted. Roll it back, Jay. Roll the fucking
roll it back.
Yes, you
I didn't
did.
say diluted. I said diluted.
Oh, okay. So I just dreamed shit up then. Okay.
Diluted. I said diluted.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. Yeah,
get back on subject at least a bit.
I said diluted, not diluted.
Agnostic is for the honesty of I don't have complete knowledge. I don't think anyone has complete knowledge about any of this subject matter.
Nope.
It would be nice if we just didn't have to use the word agnostic. But I use it.
Never mispronounce the word around me, Gretchen, because I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm back. Gretchen, go get your textbooks and your thesaurus and your pencils.
Seriously. No, if I use a word incorrectly, absolutely call me on that shit. Because
go get your thesaurus.
I want people to do that because I don't want to be the asshole using it in the wrong fucking situation next time. I would rather my friends called me out on that shit and
No, yeah, call me out, but I'm gonna call you
and
out too.
set it
Just
in
letting
an
you know.
and
I'm
set it
gonna
in
make
an
a big old show
informal,
the same way.
rather than being
I'm
in a
gonna make a big old show the
An
same
actual
way.
debate and
group
then
of mixed
fuck up the
company
words.
and
No, that's
yeah,
all
I
good. I
mean,
got you. I don't knock it. I'm just letting you know. Be ready.
I'm all about being fucking corrected. If I use a word wrong or fucking
So,
This is why I love the word fuck. It is the best word.
bring it
yeah.
right to my doorstep, man. I absolutely
Can't use it wrong.
want
Right
you
to
to.
my doorstep too, dude.
And in all honesty, that's the only reason I do it with you too, because
Yeah.
you know, I assume you don't want to be the asshole using words wrong.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you don't care, then say the word and I'll stop fucking correcting you.
No, you can correct me all day. I'm just gonna do it back, and I'm gonna
Okay,
I'll correct you. I'm gonna
you
say
do that.
at 3 o'clock specific time. You
It's
bring
gonna be
out your
wonderful for
story.
you. When you finally get that moment, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I'll
Gonna
probably
clip
be
it.
dead, but I mean,
No,
sure.
no. You're gonna have to do a whole spelling bee.
Oh, as a dyslexic person, it'd be so funny to have a misspelled tombstone.
I was fucking spelling bee champion.
That would
I
be
couldn't
funny.
spell shit.
That's
That
not
would be
surprising
funny.
to hear, is it?
Do a spell competition here. See who's the dumbest.
Oh, spelling, I'm easily gonna be the bottom of that tier right there. Just
Oh.
don't ask me to spell. Fine.
I know how to spell a lot of words.
Yeah, so do I. It's a question of can I spell it correctly? My
But
own imagination, I spell it correctly. Phonetically, it sounds correct. Reality
Mhm.
is a whole another story, though.
in reality, it's Spanglish.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
know.
I could never play sports, and I was never any good at music or dancing or anything. So, like, that's all I had was fucking spelling and languages and shit. So
I like
But
soccer. That's my sport.
that was it. That's what I got. That's my gift.
you used to jam out to that Scarface music, right?
Yeah.
No?
Huh?
You know, you used to jam out to that Scarface music?
Scarface.
Scarface.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
what is Scarface music exactly?
Scarface music, the music of the movie, the soundtrack. Goodness gracious, Gretchen.
That's not my kind of thing.
The movie Scarface is not
I'm pretty sure I've seen it once and never went back and watched it again.
What you talking about, man?
It's just not my thing. That's a guy's movie.
You
As
gotta
a
watch.
guy,
I mean,
I haven't seen it either.
Oh,
little
yeah.
girls don't grow up
Nah,
and think,
Malad,
"Oh
we
my
can't do
god,
that.
that's the greatest movie ever."
We can't do that, Malad. You gotta
And
watch
I was a
that.
little girl when that came out, so I mean,
Like, you have homework now, Malad. You gotta watch Scarface by the next stream. You gotta watch it, man. You won't regret it.
no, you don't. You don't really have to.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, come on now.
You don't have to.
But you're gonna like it though, if you do watch it.
It's basically the Pablo Escobar kind of like
No, not really. Pablo
a
Escobar did not
hyperbolic version
go
of the
out like.
Pablo Escobar story, right?
No, that dude was a Cuban immigrant.
Wasn't he like? Well, I know, but like, wasn't Escobar like the inspiration for that character?
No, Humphrey
No.
Bogart.
Huh?
Scarface, Humphrey Bogart. No. Like it's like an older movie. They remade it. That Scarface was a remake of an older Scarface. But to me, that's the original one because that's the one that
The
everybody loves.
Humphrey Bogart Scarface was about like the actual Scarface guy. What's his name?
Antonio Montana.
Lucky Luciano.
Yeah,
Carlo.
I know, but like that's what inspired this film. It wasn't nothing else. Like it wasn't no
Huh?
Escobar or nothing like that.
Hmm. I always thought it was.
I don't know. I've touched real gangster shit, but
You did what?
I've so I've done what was that class called? Crime scene investigation classes and all that. And I've
Forensic type shit.
forensic, yeah, thank you. Brain is just off today. It's been off all day. I've actually touched and handled real gangster items.
Let me find
from
out
that
you be
era.
busting your gun. Careful, y'all. Malar gonna come for you. Got that 9mm heated under the 2-seater.
Al Capone. Yeah.
I need to get new grits for my actual 9mm.
Yeah.
It is pouring the fuck out.
And keep it tight, cause at the end of the night, your Desert Eagle, that's your only real friend in the fight.
My dad actually has a Desert Eagle. Not the 50 AE though.
That's the big old thing.
50 AE is so impractical. He uses the 44. And it jams every other round. It's great.
That doesn't sound great.
No, it's not. It's not good.
Awake on my airplane, awake on my airplane, my skin is red, my skin is red.
I'm a historical gun guy, so I like to find old firearms. My dad is just a cool gun guy. Thinks it looks cool, so he buys it. This is why he has a P90. He didn't know what a P90 was when he bought it, but he's like, "Oh, that's looking cool." So he bought it.
Okay.
He's a weird. He has so many random firearms in his safe that it's like, you've never shot this thing once. Why'd you buy it? Because it looks cool. And it's out here in the safe that will never be seen by daylight.
That's the perfect alibi. Go in and out the gun range, so you're always covered in gunpowder, in case you got to,
Again, with my hobbies, that'd be a really bad look.
That's an alibi. That's why you covered in gunpowder, because you're always in the range.
I'm in like a weird dilemma. I like firearms, but I also wanted to see the removal of firearms.
I seen a person
Logan said
that
no, he hasn't been. He's not remonetized yet.
I seen a person die from getting stabbed before.
Stabbing's a hard way to go.
Like I seen the life leave the body. He didn't die there, but you could see he was losing consciousness. Like that was his last conscious moments right there.
All matters what gets nicked. It's what, a minute in the legs. You hit the artery right there.
Chest,
and all sorts of.
He made it all the way to the hospital. That's what the news report said, but he lost consciousness there. Like they just lost him at the hospital.
Blood loss. That's what it'll do to you.
and you see like the expression. It's crazy. Like, that's fucked up.
It's
I
evidence
gotta,
for not an all good God. I gotcha. I don't know what kind of God belief you have. You never really like verified it for me. I don't know.
well, I mean, that's the thing. How do you clarify what God is, right? Like, no matter what I tell you, I'd be lying because there's no
We're
way I
going
could
back to
prove.
agnosticism. You're an agnostic theist, then.
It's not agnostic theist. It's not agnostic theist.
It
It's a
is.
theist.
That's exactly what, by your
No,
own usage, that is what it
no,
is.
no. No, what I'm saying is, look, right? Say you just running with the Christian guy, right? That's what you running with, right? That's the one, right? That means you would have to deny all the other God possibilities. Where let's say they was right, right, and you were wrong, and it wasn't the way you said. Then what? Is it that there's no God, or it's just that, or is it that you were just wrong? There could be a God, and there might not be one you could classify. Me, being that I respect science, you know, I realize that there's no scientific studies that indicate, okay, there's a God right here or there or whatever. It's like we come to certain answers of our reality without the need of a God to explain it. And that's good enough for us because it covers the existence of our reality, everything that we're limited to. You know what I'm saying? And everything else outside of that doesn't matter to us. It doesn't affect us. Like
Well,
the primordial
reality
thing.
is all that there is.
No.
If
I
there's something
mean, well,
else, it'd probably be
there's
part of
different layers.
reality.
There's different layers to reality, though. You
Are you
see
talking
what
about dimensions?
I mean, dimensions, being alive, being dead, two different sides of a black hole, places where physics
That's
break
the
down altogether.
wormhole. We don't really know.
Yeah, we don't
That's
know
how
what's
that
on the other
works.
side of that. We don't know what's on the other side of that. You understand what I'm saying? We don't know if there's a thing there or not. Like we have more mysteries than we have answers of the universe. So I'm inclined to believe that, you know,
So you're
whatever
agnostic
it
then.
is. No. It's,
You don't know for
again,
certain, so you're
I
agnostic.
believe.
That's what agnosticism is.
Look, no. Listen, like the way you would find an atheist that says, "I don't believe in God. I do not believe in God." That's where atheist is. Atheism is. I do believe in God. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm
so you're
saying?
an agnostic theist.
I'm not an
That's a
agnostic. There's
real
no
category.
agnostic about it. There's no agnostic about it. The
But you don't
problem
know for
is,
certain, which is like the
no,
agnosticism
no.
right there.
Nobody knows for certain. Is what I'm trying to say. Even the
Exactly.
people that claim to know for certain. And the same thing with you. You don't know for certain there's no God. We are all really agnostics. It's just some of
Yeah,
us
If
that's
view
you're
why I
a
it
use the word
theist,
in
agnostic.
different ways. Huh?
Jay, if you're a theist, then you believe in a God.
Or
Yeah,
multiple gods.
I believe in a
And which
God
one
or
is
a
it?
thing that's responsible for us. It could be something that I could credit to be a God. You know what I'm saying? Like I think if we do enough
Right. We've
science,
been over this before lots of times. You're a
yeah.
deist, dude.
No,
Yeah.
not a deist. It's me
Yes, you are.
telling you that whatever made us is God to me. That's it. Like, and it doesn't have to be something you found in the scripture. That's it. You want
So
me to give
you're a
you a
deist.
scripture explanation. I'm
Right.
humble enough to
That
know not
sounds
to
like a
do that.
deist.
No. It's not a deist
Yeah,
because
it does.
listen, I can leave room for the possibility that it maybe one of the scripture gods was real. Maybe the
So you're
story got
agnostic.
tainted. Maybe who knows? I don't write off the notion of any God because I believe in the possibility of God. Like to me, that's real. Now, if you want me to tell you what the actual one true God is and define him to you, I would be lying to you if I did that. I can't tell you if the one true God has feet, or like, whatever.
Right,
Like
which
I
is
can't.
why you're not a theist,
No,
because a
no,
theist can answer
no.
that
It's
question.
I'm just not a fucking assumption making asshole. That's the problem.
Yeah. So you use the word agnostic.
No, it's not
Right.
agnostic. But agnostic doesn't pick either way. I pick yes that there is a God, not know that there isn't a
Do you,
God. I'm not in the middle. I'm
The
not in the
reason we use the
middle.
word agnostic is like the
Yeah,
honesty
deist
part.
isn't in the middle either.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm a theist, and the atheist isn't in the middle. The agnostic
No,
is in the
you're
middle. The agnostic is in
no.
the middle, and
If
I'm
you
not.
use just the
If
word
you're
agnostic,
if you're a theist, then you believe in there is a God concept you believe in, and it does have a name, and you can actually
No, that's not true.
there's
That's not
yeah,
true.
it is true. If
Then
you're talking
maybe,
about
then
someone who
maybe you
just
talk about a
created us
scripture
and
theist.
then went hands
You,
off,
you talk about
you're
a
a
scripture
deist.
theist. You talk about a
You're a
scripture theist.
deist.
No, you're talking about a scripture theist.
No, I'm not.
I'm not talking about some deity that does something. I'm not defining it as such. I'm not placing no limitations by putting a role telling you it's a deity that does this, it's an entity that does that. I'm just
You know
saying that
what,
I believe that
Jay?
there
You're
is a
making up your
God
own
responsible
definitions
for us.
again.
What?
You're making up your own definitions again.
I'm not making up no
You
definition. I'm
think just
telling you
because
that
you
I'm
didn't
not.
say the word
I'm
deity
not
that you're
I'm not
not a deist?
classifying it. Goodness gracious. I'm
Yeah,
not
because you didn't say the word
classifying it.
deity that you can't be a deist. Is that what you think? Because you're wrong.
Well, I think you're wrong. What you
Well, then show me I'm wrong. Show me where you
I
can be
did
a
show you how
theist
you
and
wrong.
not believe in a fucking God.
I did show you how you were. A theist is someone who believes in God and they'll have their version of God. Like I could make up my own version of God and I still believe in God.
Yeah,
You can't tell me
usually
that's
those
not God.
people are we refer to those people as deists. The
That's
people that
what
make up
you
their own
refer
little
to them
version of
as.
God
But
that
in
gets
their
them.
eyes, you say it's a deist. Why? Because there's not a book in the scripture to go along with their God belief.
yeah.
No, because you said it was a creator God who basically went hands off after that.
So basically, I have to have a whole scripture and a book
That
behind
is the
my
actual
theism.
definition of a fucking deist God.
No, I'm saying that you want a fucking scripture and a story and a book behind my
No, I
doctrine.
don't, Jay.
So then,
No, I
how the
don't,
fuck
because there
is
isn't
it separate?
any
Like
scripture to go along with deism.
I know that.
There
That's what I'm
isn't.
saying. That's why you calling me a deist because I don't have a scripture to go along with what I'm saying. That's why you calling me a deist.
No, it's not. It's because your description of God matches every fucking deist I've ever heard.
Yet I'm telling you that I believe in a God, and a deist believes in just something like that's not a God. Like it's just
no, they believe in a God. There's not
No.
divine like scriptures or anything about it.
this is what I'm saying. So that's what I'm telling Gretchen. She's holding me to this deist.
You're the one. Yeah, you're the deist.
Standard because I don't got a scripture or a thing to go with it. But
Yeah,
she's not
you're a deist.
understanding that I leave room for that. Like you like for example, look, we sent out a craft called Voyager back in 1967.
So J Money, you're
Look,
an
It has
agnostic
nothing to
and
do with
deist.
any of
it
it.
has a lot to do with it because I'm making a point and let me land. All right.
You're an agnostic
The
deist.
Voyager was sent out in 1976.
He totally is. He's an
Long story
agnostic
short,
deist.
the point is it was sent out then, and guess what? Just now in 2026 is gonna hit one light day away. The amount of time that it takes light to travel one day, that object is now far from the Earth.
Yeah,
What does that have to do with anything?
Because time works differently out there.
Our
So
solar system is 2 light years long.
So when the scripture tells,
What do you mean time works differently out there?
So when the scripture tells me billions of years about, or like many years about something, that could probably be stretched out more if you're looking at how time travels through space, how light travels through
What
space.
the fuck are you talking about? Time works
travel
differently
doesn't
out there.
change like that.
In my own
Changes with gravitational pull.
If I don't mind, listen. If I don't mind the what was I gonna say? I just had a point, a good one too. If I don't have to follow scripture to believe in God. Period. Like, and you call that deism? I don't think that's deism.
Nobody said you did.
You said what?
I never said that you did.
Yeah, but that's what you call it a deism, though, not theism.
Yeah,
Theism
because
is
if
like
you
you
were
have
a theist,
something.
you have to have some sort of dogma or some sort of description of
That's
this
what
God
I'm
you believe
saying.
in.
Look, that's what I'm saying.
You don't know
I
anything
believe in
about
a
the
God.
God you believe in.
I
You
believe in
just
a God,
believe
and I'm not
something probably
telling you.
created us.
Goodness gracious, I'm not saying something probably created. I'm saying that like in a scientific way. Like I don't have no proof, right? I can't be like this did it or that did it. I
So
have to
you're
say
agnostic then.
I have to say something when I'm looking at fact claims, right? Fact claims is separate from what I'm doing now. My opinion and what a fact claim is, this is how it is, are two different things. You understand what I'm saying? In my opinion, there is a God. You
I
understand
never
what I'm saying?
understand what you're
And it will
saying.
make sense. You know what I'm saying? But if you're asking me for a fact
I
claim,
don't know what you're
what I'm
saying.
telling you is the truth of the matter. I can't make truthful claims about that. I'm stuck with the lack of a scientific, you know,
I get it.
background.
You got to sit on that fence. Like
No,
your
it's not
fucking life
sitting on the
depended on it.
fence.
I
It's
get
not
it.
sitting on the fence. It's me looking
Yes, you
for
are. You
my
are
guidance.
So
sitting
why
on
are
that
you
fence.
so
From
refusing to
time.
use the word agnostic then?
What?
Why are you so
Because
refusing to use the word agnostic?
because I believe in God. Agnostics don't believe in God. They say they don't know. It could be, maybe not, maybe not. I don't believe maybe not. I think there is one.
What
And I
God?
think that it's probably many out there. It's not just maybe the one that made us. Like it's probably a God for every universe, a God for the Milky Way, a God for the next Andromeda shit, God, you know.
So you're an agnostic theist then.
A
There
theist,
you
exactly. A theist. You see
Theist.
what I'm saying?
Deist.
Deist, not
Deist.
D, not D, not D. I'm not a deist because a deist doesn't doesn't believe in a God. It's just like an entity. You know what I'm saying? Like
They do believe in God.
they
They don't
believe
believe in
like
like
God
a
could be
divine
something.
scripture of a God.
Like they believe God could be something outside of the universe. God has no form, or God is eternal, or something like they got all kinds of different things they ascribe to God. When you ask a deist, like every deist I've ever heard speak has shit that they ascribe to God. Like it's not like, oh, it's just not a theistic God, so automatically is a deistic God. No, they tell you shit like, oh, this God exists out of time and space and it does things, or they try to like make it to where it's unfalsifiable, where you can't argue against it. You understand what I'm saying? So like, if you want to say that, I've heard that many times. People
Yeah,
tell me,
those people aren't
Bible.
real deists. Those are fucking debate bro assholes. That's what
They're
they
not
are.
debate bro
Or still
assholes. They're
bros.
people that have a distinguishment, like the way you try to distinguish
Yeah, they
atheist,
like to
atheist.
claim deism because it gets them it can lead them to their falsifiable bullshit. And all they want to do is win a fucking debate.
The reason why I
And
can't take out
for
theism,
what reason I don't know, but they do.
the reason why I can't take out theism from my thought process is because I still leave room
But
for
you're
the
not. That's the
I
thing. You're
I
not.
haven't wrote it off, right? Like there could
That's
be
the thing.
the
By taking the
possibility that one
deism
of these books
claim,
got it right. You know what I'm saying?
you're not writing it off. You're just saying, I don't fully know. When you're saying, I'm an agnostic theist, you're saying, I don't fully
It's not that
know.
I
It
don't
could be
fully know.
anything.
Goodness gracious. When you say you don't fully know, right, you're not taking a positive stance. Would you agree?
That's with the word theism as well. You forget
What?
that part.
When you say
What are
you
you
don't
talking
know,
about?
right? When you say you don't know, you're not
It's at
taking a
least
positive
taking a
stance,
fucking
right?
honest stance.
I'm saying,
It's
but I'm asking a
honesty.
specific question. It's not
At
taking a
least it's
positive stance, right?
honest.
It's not taking a
And
positive stance, right?
I'd
If you
rather
say
talk
you
to an
don't know,
honest
you're not
deist than
taking
a
an
dishonest
affirmative
fucking
stance.
theist any
If you
goddamn
say
day of
you
the
don't
week.
know, if I say I don't know about something, I'm not taking an affirmative stance, right?
No? Who said that?
When you're
If
saying
I
agnostic, you're being, I don't know for
correct me if I'm
certain.
wrong.
I don't know completely.
You're talking to two atheists that we get asked the question all the time, what fucking happened before the Big Bang? What the fuck do you think we say? I don't know.
I don't know.
Inform me.
You know why we say that?
Because he
Because we
don't
don't
even know.
fucking
You said
know.
we, you saying we, and he's like, I don't know.
I repeated the exact same shit she said at the same time. We answer the
It's because
same
we
questions
don't
all the
know.
time. The closest
So
we
when
can
we
see
get
to the
asked
Big
questions
Bang
that
is
we don't know the
230
answer
million
to,
years before it.
our options are
That's why I
say
said
I
the
don't
only
know or
honest answer.
lie.
That's why I said the only honest
Accurate.
answer
I
in
don't like
either direction is the agnostic position, because nobody knows for sure. You don't know if there isn't a God. I don't know if there is a God. We just have our hunches.
But that's not honest.
No, the honest opinion,
The
the
only
honest
honest
answer is
answer
I
is
don't know.
I don't fucking
You don't
know.
know. I don't know. That's the honest answer. And you're not
Right.
doing that.
So
You're
who,
saying there's no God. That's what you're doing.
so who's holding that against you? The fact that you're saying I don't know, because
No,
I
I'm
haven't done
saying
it once.
I
I
feel
don't
like
think he has.
I feel like there's a God. You understand? Even though I can't prove it. You feel like there's not a God, even though you can't prove it. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So what we have here is two people on the opposite side of the same field of confusion. The same field of confusion. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Yes,
No.
it is.
No.
You think there isn't one. I think there is one. The truth is that neither one of us know. We're both
That
in
doesn't
that
make
field.
you a theist.
Goodness gracious. That doesn't make
We're
someone.
talking
So
about
you
the
saying,
difference between
listen,
theism and deism. That's it.
so
That's all we're doing.
listen. So you basically saying that I have to have a dogma attached to my theism.
Typically, that's what theist fucking means. Yes.
And guess what? There's people that make up their own theism. And now they got
Then
a
they
dogma
would be
with it.
deists.
How do you know they made it up? How do you know? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know. Like
What you just said, they made it up.
I just said, but they'll probably tell you some shit that they just kick it to you. You don't know who made up the.
And we can simplify it down, saying, "Do you have scripture?"
Which is
From
why
your
we
God.
always start with tell us
They probably
about
won't
your
have
fucking
ancient
God.
scripture,
Tell
but
us
they probably
about your
will have
position.
stories.
What
If they
God
have
do
ancient
you believe
scriptures,
in?
theists then.
They probably don't got ancient scriptures. Like, look at people like Scientologists. Like, they really believe in that Xenu shit, man.
This is,
They have scripture.
you know what? Now you're doing the
They
same
don't got
thing that
scripture. They
fucking
got
they
what
do.
L. Ron Hubbard wrote. What you talking about? They got scripture.
They
You're
think
just
they have scripture
weaseling
from
out
him.
of shit.
That's what I'm saying. So I could make it and then get like 10 people to fucking believe what I wrote, and they got scripture now.
But is that
You
what
know
you
what?
believe?
Good luck you getting any 10 people to believe some shit that you wrote, Jake, because I'm
I bet
guessing
you
it
I
won't
could.
make any goddamn sense.
I bet you I could, Gretchen. Let's go. I'm gonna make my own strain, buy my own land, make my own coat.
You be your own God.
No, I'm gonna just get high all day with all that fine women.
Is that you gonna be your fruit punch? Is the weed?
Yeah, I'm gonna be the
Yeah, every cult has their fruit punch.
I'm gonna have my own Amazonist tribe.
Amazonist tribe?
Yeah. My own
Amazonian? Like
Amazonist.
a group of people?
A bunch of badass girls that are tough warrior girls in my roster.
Are you thinking of like the DC
Why?
universe?
I'll be like, go Kamila.
Why would you want to live with a bunch of women that can fuck you up?
Man,
He could be into it.
That sounds great. What you talking about?
He could be a masochist.
Yeah, I give them a week before they get fucking irritated with you, and
That's a long
you
time.
end up with your
Probably
you
like
end
3
up with
days.
your head on a pike somewhere.
Man, they could try it, but they're gonna regret it. Those girls.
Really? How are they gonna regret it? They're fucking Amazon warriors, remember? You ain't shit to an Amazon warrior.
Because I'm gonna give them a story about like an eclipse, like the apocalypto thing, and let them know that if they kill me, that the eclipse is gonna happen, they're gonna die. And they're gonna be scared. They're gonna be cursed if they touch me.
So you want tough ass Amazon warrior women, and then you want to fucking put the fear of God in them because you need that kind of control, huh?
Yep.
You know, I can take you apart 50 fucking ways from here, dude. I mean,
No,
come
you
on.
can't. No, you can't. You'll be knitting me a sweater. Let me stop.
You've already done half the work for me. I can make you look like a misogynist and, 3 easy
Make it look like an
steps.
accident.
Yeah.
Nah. But you gonna poison my sweater?
Hmm?
But you gonna poison the sweater you make me?
Inject
The
some
garment?
air
Making you a
underneath
fucking
the
sweater?
fingernail.
What?
You take some air and you just inject underneath the fingernail into the veins.
And that's supposed to do what? Create an air bubble and kill somebody?
Puts a bubble in your heart and stop the blood flow.
Oh, if you get an air bubble in your bloodstream,
Mm-hmm.
you're dead, dude.
But you go underneath the nail because forensics never really checked the nails for that.
Yeah, if you have a if you
Air
have a
won't be
syringe, you don't
tested.
need
Yep.
poison to kill someone. Just
Nope,
shoot some
just air.
fucking air into their bloodstream.
That's all you need to do. Now, if you were on
Although
medications,
under the nail wouldn't really work though, because you got capillaries down that far, and they won't even accept an air bubble big enough to actually kill you. So you know what I mean?
Interesting.
yeah,
It'd have to be into an artery.
That's not bad. Good ideas.
What?
Those are good ideas.
What, you didn't know this?
I knew certain things. I know if you inject bleach into somebody, they're gonna be fucked up too.
Oh yeah.
That's probably worse.
Mm.
Like,
You know what? It would take longer.
100%.
Believe it or not, it would take longer to kill you with a syringe full of bleach than it would a syringe full of air.
That's crazy.
Add air hits your brain or your heart, and boom, you're gone.
I'm gonna spoil the movie Project Hail Mary because you're not watching it.
I'm not going to. I told you I'm not going to watch it until it comes out on Amazon, which is not going to be
Damn it.
for another month.
Damn it, man.
I'm
Come on,
not going to the movie theater for that.
No,
Hell
go.
no.
It's a good experience. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you, you're gonna say, "Damn, I'm glad I went to the movies for this."
No, movie theaters are not good experiences for me.
Okay.
I can't sit through a whole movie without moving.
So move. Like, what the fuck?
Well, then I'm going to miss part of the movie.
But you like gotta move out the theater. You can't move around in the theater.
Depending on how many people are in there, no.
If you sit in the back row in an empty showing, nobody's gonna fucking notice.
Mm-hmm.
You could go on the last showing on any night. You're gonna be the only one there.
Not here.
I mean,
There's always someone in the movie theater here. Always.
maybe you gotta check though. You gotta make sure. It might be one or two, but if you sit in the back, you good.
Or I could just wait till it comes out on Amazon.
Or you could go see it the way it's supposed to be seen.
That's not the way I'm supposed to see movies.
Yeah, you would like that shit.
I wasn't meant to see movies like that.
Until you
I
see
learned that
them.
lesson many years ago.
Then you see it and you're like, oh shit, man, look at this beautiful movie.
I have not missed seeing a movie in the theater in a long time.
Do you know why they call it Project Hail Mary?
You know what the last time I went to a movie theater was? It was for that movie Civil War.
Yeah, you told me that. Well, Captain
And it
America.
was just because I couldn't fucking wait to see that movie. And turns out I could have waited. It was a really great movie, but I could
I
have
don't think it was
waited.
that good enough. It had to be only be seen in theaters.
Project Hail Mary is different.
No,
Civil
it
War.
wasn't. I mean, it wasn't anything that like had to be seen in a
Yeah.
theater. It was more about timing for me. Is that I wanted to see it that bad. That's all.
But Project
You know?
Hail Mary is something you got to see in theaters.
But it's not.
It's one of those that when you see, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, what's this?"
What ruins a movie? A baby. I've seen some really good movies that were just
Yeah.
ruined in the theater because there was a baby in the
Yeah.
crowd.
Baby.
A lot of those, yeah. Yeah, people bringing their babies to the movies thinking they're just gonna sleep through it, and they never do. Fucking
Halfway
never do.
through, it's like, oh no, kill me now. It's great.
I
had one dude.
Yeah.
Babies and fucking teenagers that won't stay off their fucking phones.
What?
Yep.
On their phones in the front row.
Drive me
rows.
fucking nuts. So, yeah.
If you're gonna be on your phone in the theater, which you shouldn't do, at least be in the back row. Like, come on, at least be in the back.
Yeah, I've had to tell a few people off in the movie theaters.
I had one dude that he went into the theater. He took some medication before walking into the theater, and he was full drugged out sleep. The loudest snore you'll ever hear in the middle of this movie. Like slightly delusional talking. It's great. It was an experience right there.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh
yeah. When I went to see Civil War, it was funny. There was a I would say a black couple, but there are three of them, and they were. I mean, they weren't talking loud. I mean, no louder than anyone else, really. But there was a group of like 4 or 5 teenagers there, and white kids, of course, and they were all on their phones. And one part of the movie, one of the younger black guy he made a joke, and the other two just laughed, and they were like, typical, you had to fucking talk during the movie, didn't you? And that's when the girl stood up and was just like, you know what, go fuck your, and she went off on them. She, like, for real, for like 5 straight minutes. It's like, you guys are over here on your phones acting like assholes, and you know, just they eventually stopped the movie and turned the lights on. They're like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's always a good one.
Yeah, and it was about asshole kids on their phones. They decided they were gonna they decided they were gonna pick the only fucking black people in the theater and fucking talk shit about them raising their voices during a movie. And I was just like, this is too perfect. It's, you know.
I can't remember what was the last movie I really wanted to see, but I was in the middle of the theater watching it and the fire alarm went off. Whole place had to be evacuated. I didn't get a refund. It really sucked.
They didn't give you a refund?
Nope. Because the whole place was cleared.
That's fucked up.
Everyone was cleared out.
I don't care. They should have, like,
yeah, no, I agree.
Given you a ticket to another movie or giving you a refund.
The problem is there was no one in the theater, like no workers, no nothing. Everyone cleared out. Couldn't get
Oh,
contact with
well,
management, which was weird. That was weird.
you should have stuck around and said, I want my money back, man. Or
Mm-hmm.
give me a ticket to another movie. Let's go.
You're supposed to go there like, I want my money back. Like visit them. That's how I would have went to the fucking ticket booth.
Yeah, or I just sat down in the fucking theater saying, you know what? Bring me a ticket to a new fucking movie, and then I'll leave.
Yeah.
Or give me my fucking money back.
You either gonna give me my money back or I'm gonna give you a meatloaf performance.
I wasn't too worried. It was on sale and I went. So I was like, whatever. It was one of those like can't remember what they call it. It's like special Thursdays or one of those random bull
Probably
ones.
some underage manager wanted to go on a date with his girlfriend and needed to clear the place.
Well, yep.
Because he couldn't get the night off work. That's probably what it was.
It probably wouldn't have been the first time.
I mean that's some good thinking though. Some ingenuity if that's what really happened. Think about it. He could go tell his girl. He's like, I cleared out an entire theater just so I could go out with you tonight.
And I hope the girl thinks like, wow, you're a dickhead, aren't you? So I would hope she would be logical enough.
In 2026, probably, yeah. Hi, Duck. Yeah, in 2026, probably that's probably the first thing she would think. But 30 years ago,
head over heels?
no chance. No chance. That would be thought of as like clever.
Another reason why you probably don't get much callers is because of the hours you pick to stream. If you start a little earlier, you probably get more people.
If
you start earlier, you probably get more people.
I don't think so. Well, I mean,
there's enough Insomniacs in the world. It's not like it's affecting that much. It's really outreach, casting a wider net. But probably the technically best time to stream
for
would
now,
be
I'm just trying to
3.
build up the watch hours for right now.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out how to work TikTok into it. So
If you want technically the best time, it's probably about 3 o'clock.
Like daytime streams, but those will be TikTok streams. So
no dual streaming. What? No dual streaming?
I don't know exactly how I would do it. Because with TikTok, you have to have it's called a stream key, which allows you to stream your TikTok stream onto another platform. Otherwise, nobody's going to hear anything that happens or see anything that happens on TikTok.
Be kind of funny.
And to get that stream key, I have to spend a certain number of hours live. So how's it actually going here? It's very slow so far, Duck. Thanks for asking.
It is the AM.
Mm-hmm.
We come a long, long way together. In the hard times in the hood, I had to celebrate
From one
you.
duck to another. Come on, man.
I had to praise you like I should.
Oh yeah, we got another duck now. Forgot about that.
I have to praise
So many
you.
people use like duck, so I changed mine to mallard because it's like a little bit different. That's like,
Mallard duck.
We had another duck. We had a guy named Cutlery Duck on Taco's channel. He even wrote songs for him, like we have one duck, or we have two ducks. Or if there were no ducks online at the time, he's got a song for that too. We have 0 ducks.
does he have a song for 3 ducks?
Nope. But he did have
I
one
could
that
throw a
says
wrench in the. I could throw a wrench into the
when-
whole operation.
when ducks annihilate. Well, the second duck died. So
Oh,
Oh,
well,
man.
huh?
That sucks.
Yeah, remember Cutlery Duck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he topped himself.
Huh?
He
The hell?
ended his life.
No way.
Yeah, that's what happened to him.
And that dude was cool. Why would he do that?
He was super fucking cool. Don't know why he did it.
it's that one story again. Everyone's dealing with their own things, and you'll never know which.
That's crazy. Nah, man. That's wild. That was a cool guy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he probably
This
got
is the
sick.
important. There is anyone else watching that's not chatting. Outreach. If you're feeling suicidal in any sort of way, outreach.
Facts.
You're not in inconvenience.
Mm.
Even if you are,
Yeah,
I would rather you
don't we have like
inconvenience me.
Don't we have a 911 number for that now?
Yep, we do. I should remember off the top of my head,
811?
but I don't. But we do have a suicide hotline. It's important. I dealt with that for a long time in my life, thanks to depression. And I have to catch myself realizing, hey, these aren't proper thoughts. This isn't me.
I don't like the fact that you can't even mention the word online because they think that's gonna. It's 988 is what it is.
988. That
Yeah.
sounds about right. Yeah.
But it's like, you can't mention the word, otherwise they think you're gonna push someone over the edge. And honestly, I don't know.
No, it kind of needs to be
I
a
think-
normalized word because people deal with it and they think they're
I
alone.
Yeah, I think hearing people actually talk about it would push you kind of in the other way,
But yeah, it's again making it where it's like, oh, other people deal with the same stuff. I am not alone.
I can sit here and talk about the other duck and how cool he fucking was, and he ended his own life, and how much we all liked him, and wish he would have gotten help. But no, you're not even supposed to talk about that, because just saying the S word is bad juju.
Yeah, that sucks.
Which I think is just fucking ridiculous. Like how, you can't say the word gun anymore. Everybody talks like fucking 4-year-olds, like so-and-so's a grapist, and, dude brought a pew-pew to school. Like, really?
Yeah. Not
The
great.
algorithm is so fucking smart that you're gonna get taken down by one use of the word gun. but you don't think they can figure out that you've substituted the word pew pew for gun? And
That's
you're
one thing,
still
like,
just mentioning it like it's nothing?
TikTok's really bad on that one right there.
Yeah.
They're the reason why the whole baby talk is a thing now.
I know. It's fucking sad.
I remember me and Cutlery Duck got into a heated discussion one time, man. He was cool. I gotta see if I could try to find that. That sucks.
Yeah, he's good people. I liked him quite a bit.
He had an accent.
Yeah, he was from New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, man. Why'd I do that, man? From the same place as David Tua.
In the hills of Lord of the Ring.
I think his South Africa, that's what it was. South Africa. My bad.
Johannesburg,
Nobody
South
had it.
Africa.
Yeah. So he was a good dude.
Outreach, outreach, outreach. We are social creatures.
Yeah. I'm like super to myself though.
Super what yourself?
I'm super to myself. Like I value my like alone time, you know? Like
Oh, like introverted.
yeah, like I'm not one of those that resents it, you know.
Yeah,
I'm fairly-
you stay up here all fucking night with us. So I mean,
I could always go click, see you tomorrow. You know.
Yeah, but you don't. But you don't.
Because I'm trying to adjust.
The fact is, you don't.
I think this is a challenge. I think he's trying to tell us we have to like push him. Find it at that point where he actually just like sets it down.
Nah, he's gonna find a way to slither out of it, just like the fucking fence sitter he is.
No, that's why I'm here. I'm trying to get you to adjust the fence posts.
Okay, are you at least gonna be willing to use the word agnostic?
Hey, nobody, you gonna help me out? Help me figure
In
out
some
TikTok
way.
tomorrow? I made you a mod on my TikTok. You're like the only mod I have on TikTok right now.
No.
What's with the refusal of the word agnostic? It's just the honesty. It's just admitting that you don't fully know.
Yeah,
He just doesn't like the word agnostic. That's all. He just doesn't like it, and he never will.
It's not about not liking this, that it don't fit. Because if that's the case, everybody's
It does. It does though.
Everybody
It fits.
really know.
It fits.
You understand what I'm
It
saying?
does fit.
What separates the claim of a theist from the reality that he really doesn't know? It's the fact claim that he's making. He's going out of his way to make a fact claim. That's the only thing. He believed the book and he's running with that, right? But he doesn't know for sure. You don't know for sure. Nobody knows for sure. You see what I'm saying? That's the only honest answer all across the board on both sides of the fence. The believer and the non-believer.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. No,
you don't
it's
know
the same
there's
thing.
a God in that.
It's the same thing as your stance on science. You say we can't come to any decisions because the science isn't in yet. You're trying to do an end run around all the information we have
is our
now.
best arbiter. Science is our best arbiter for truth claims because of what it does. And I'm not talking about just the peer review process. I'm talking about the extended scrutiny that it goes through, the long term.
You know what? It's the same thing by you saying, you know what? It's the most, by not calling ourselves agnostic. It's the only honest answer because we might be wrong.
It's not the same thing.
So how is it dishonest? How is it dishonest to say the state of the things are now that you are agnostic right now? But hey,
but I'm not,
you never know. You You might be proven wrong in fucking
I
10
pray to God.
years.
So why would I do
God
that if I'm
forbid you make
agnostic
a
and don't
fucking
know?
call now.
Why
then
would
you
you
say
pray?
you are agnostic theist or agnostic
Why would you
theist.
pray to
Or
God
I'm an
if you don't
agnostic
know?
atheist.
The
If
point
you
is,
don't
you're
got,
not a theist. Otherwise, your God would
if you
have a
don't listen,
fucking
if you
name
don't
or at
got,
least a description.
if you don't got God, if you praying to God, basically, how you the fuck you not a theist? Like, come on, stop it. You believe in God. If you praying to
Because you're just
God,
being honest, saying
God.
I don't know for certain if there is or is
Because
not.
a
Nobody knows
theist
for certain.
believes
You
in
don't
a
know if there's a
certain
God for
God.
certain. Listen, neither one of you know if there's a God for certain
You know,
or
there's
not.
a was it like
Nobody's saying that we
agnostic or something like
do.
that?
Okay, so guess what? Then technically you not being honest by not saying you just only agnostic, not
What the
attaching
fuck are you
atheist,
talking about? You
not
just went
like
straight up your own asshole with that one,
no, I
Jay.
didn't. No,
Come
I
on.
didn't. A little to the left, Gretchen.
Yes, you
What I'm
did.
saying is that
Unfucking believable.
you
You
adding
fucking build your little straw man and set it on fire right in front of us. What the
man,
fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck my hut, right? Fuck my hut.
Nobody ever fucking said that. Nobody said that
What?
shit. No one said that shit.
Said what?
You just said it, and then you fucking put the words in our mouths, even though we never fucking said it.
What I said? What I said?
Seriously?
What I said?
It was like 45 seconds ago. You don't remember now?
I smoke a lot, Gretchen.
Great.
What?
Smoke some more. Maybe your memory will return.
I'm saying, remind me before you forget with your bad memory.
Do I have a bad memory? I can't remember.
You forgot already, didn't you?
Did I tell you I had a bad memory?
Well, you must have one because you forgot it already. That's why you're trying to ask me this question. You forgot, right? It's okay, just admit it.
I forgot what?
What I said 45 seconds ago.
I have no idea what you said 45 seconds ago.
You see, you high, she's high.
He's currently mocking you. You know that, right?
Huh?
What?
He's currently mocking you. You know that, right?
I'm just playing. I said you high. That's not mocking. I'm basically telling her what she did to me.
He knows I'm mocking him, but if there's anything he can do about it other than
you see, that's why
try
I
and play it back on, play it back off of me, you know.
Exactly.
That's really all he can do.
And
it's not working, but he's going to tell himself it's working.
It is
because
working, dude.
He doesn't even understand what the word fucking agnostic means. So.
Yeah, I do know what it means, dude. It
Jay,
means
what does the word
agnostic
mean?
Yes, I do when you don't know if there's a God or not.
Jay, what does the word agnostic mean? Drop the A.
You think it's being dishonest because you might learn more in 10 years from now.
No, you might learn more in 10 minutes from now.
Okay, and I could revise my statement in 10 minutes and still be honest. But I'm not going to avoid coming to a conclusion just because I might eventually learn something in the future. That's dishonest to me.
No, first of all, we all got to go one day. And on that day, we're going to get answers that we can't get right now, but we're going to get them anyway.
Who the fuck said anything about answer? So then you can't ever you can't draw a conclusion on anything for the rest of your life.
It's a belief claim, and nobody got science to back up their belief claim. You don't got it. I don't got it. We got our beliefs. You don't believe there's a God. I believe
That's
there's a God.
That's not what we're talking about, Jay.
Know. 50%.
That's not what we're talking about.
50% believe, 50% don't. 100% don't know for sure.
Okay.
You understood that?
There is a group
what
called
does this have
agnostic.
to do with us dying one day?
It has to do with a lot because science won't tell us what happens at that point. Science can't help us no more. Science can no longer do anything for us. We have to only experience or not.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you know
what? If it turns out that we were right and you were wrong, then your God can't help you when you die either, because he's not real.
What? Yes, you know it's true, girl.
So you're gonna
Thank
wait
you,
till
Missing
you
Mod.
die.
You're the arbiter of truth.
What?
Missing Mod is the arbiter of truth.
Oh
Girl,
God, don't say that.
you know it's
Don't
true.
fucking tell her that.
Get into the ego. Get
She'll
into the ego.
she'll go buck fucking wild with that kind of label put on her.
You know it's true. Nah, you gotta always respect Mr. Mod, man. Come on, don't play with that. She bust you
So,
upside your head, man, with the
J
switchblade.
Money. What is it doing? It's agnostic
If
and
you tell Maud
gnostic.
she's the arbiter of truth, she will start. She will show you her fucking military bulging budget.
She could be the
And-
arbiter of a truthful
Oh, yeah.
ass whooping on your ass. She gonna be the arbiter.
You're
of
gonna
a
hear all
truthful
about the
ass
military
whooping
budget.
on your ass.
If she gets to be the arbiter of truth, man, that's all she wrote, man.
The full. I see.
I looked. There's no God at all anywhere.
That's what I was referring
Okay,
to.
that's weird. Oh, we're cracking her up. Oh, good.
J Money. What's the difference between agnostic and gnostic?
Well,
say that.
Gnostic doesn't exist. It's Gnostic.
No,
So,
gnostic exists. It's a real
Gnostic
word.
only exists, right, Gretchen? Gretchen. Gretchen.
She muted herself.
Gretchen.
Okay, you hear me now?
We hear you.
Good.
All right. Sorry, what'd you say?
I forgot.
All right, let's start it from fresh. What's the difference between agnostic and gnostic?
Oh yeah, that's right. Gnostic is not a word, right, Gretchen?
Yes, it is.
Gnostic
Gnostic is a word.
Gnostic is a word.
Gnostic is not a word.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's pronounced Gnostic.
Gnostic. That's what I'm telling him. He said.
The reason I said "g" is just to make it easier to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't say
ag.
"g." No, "g."
But yes, Gnostic is a word.
Gnostic is a word. Gnostic.
What's the difference?
See, how do you let people get away? How do you let people get away with calling themselves Gnostics, Jay?
You put the word "gun" in front of Gnostic.
No. How do you accept people calling themselves Gnostics? Because they don't know. They don't know. But it's used in the religious community as an actual label. Just like agnostic is.
Chopsticks, Gnostics.
It has its meanings, and maybe not strictly to the dictionary definition, but within societal common everyday use, it does have a meaning. Does it mean that we really think people that call themselves Gnostics, do we think they really know? Like they really have the big info? No, we don't. We don't believe that. But that's what the dictionary definition says of the word Gnostic. Right?
I only got one question.
Just one?
Yeah. What you smoking?
What am I smoking? Marlboro Lights, like always. What? How was that not clear?
You sure that's a Marlboro?
Was that unclear to you, Mallard?
No, it's pretty clear. It's actually what I was going at was like you have to have both of those words. They both mean opposing.
And neither one of them,
What?
you know, I mean, we have accepted definitions of what those things mean.
Listen, man. Those definitions mean what they mean, and they mean what they mean. But guess what?
No, because you
There's
accept
no
Gnostic
such
as
a
a label someone will
Gnostic
put on
atheist.
themselves,
No, I
but
said
you
Gnostic
won't
is a
accept
neutral
agnostic.
plane. Nah,
So you're just as fucking.
you're not. You
There you
misconstruing my
go.
words.
Gnostic, not agnostic.
You won't
my
fucking.
words.
Nope.
Why you want to
There you
do?
go.
Why
That
you
fence
want to
fence
my
post
words?
just dug itself deeper up your ass.
You got the fence post in your butt, and that's the problem. Because if you
That
listen,
fence post is so buried up your ass. I bet you can taste it at this
man,
point.
what is going on here? You gotta move it.
It's the wood type.
That's probably what it is. It's just to the right. You know, you gotta move it a little to the left, Gretchen. But the point is that an agnostic person is someone who doesn't know. Who doesn't know? So if you don't know, you can't be
Doesn't
like,
know
I'm
for
agnostic,
certain.
but I'm also still atheist, though. That don't make sense.
It's being honest saying I don't know for
Why?
sure.
Being honest,
I don't believe in a God.
You don't know, like not that you don't know, but it's still you don't believe. No, it's you don't know. Like that's it. You don't know. That's your opinion. You don't know. Don't add anything else to it. Stop being dishonest by adding more to it.
No, that's being
That's
more
not
honest.
the honest thing to do. Like to add more sauce to the shit. You're an
Literally
atheist,
being
or
more
you're an
honest.
agnostic, or you're a believer, a theist, atheist, theist, believer in God, non-believer in God. Gnostic in the middle, Gnostic in the middle, and that's it.
No,
And there's no such
agnostic
thing as
is
a
not in the
Gnostic
middle.
atheist.
You're thinking of
There's
agnostic.
no such
No
thing as a
Gnostic
real
atheist.
Gnostic.
Man, stop it.
What is the difference between
Show
Gnostic
me
and
one
agnostic?
person in the fucking world that has actual real knowledge of God existing.
You ever seen Bill and Ted? Remember Rufus?
That was a fucking fictional story. Yes, I remember Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus.
Of course, I remember Rufus.
There you go.
The
I got to
monkey
hang
is
out
in
and watch
fact in
them
the middle.
shoot that movie, at least part of it.
Fucking amazing.
They filmed a lot of that in my hometown.
Never let you get between me and my guitar. No use to keep fighting, you won't get very far. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations.
Cool.
Someone's trying to brainwash me, battle stations.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I love Bill and Ted, man. You don't know.
I did too.
God gave rock and roll to you. Gave rock and roll to you. Gave rock and roll to everyone.
Mm. So awesome.
What was the other one they had that I love that song? Y'all remember that one? You remember
I don't
that
know.
song?
How did this become about Bill and Ted music?
I don't know. But Bill and Ted is the best.
I made a Wild Stallions t-shirt like 10 years ago and put it in the White Elephant gift exchange. And people fought over that shirt. It was so funny.
Theodore
he's still
Logan.
but just popped in there.
William Preston and Theodore Logan.
William S. Preston,
S. Preston.
Esquire.
Esquire. Yeah. What was this song that I like, man, that they took it out, man? How I used to go, man. Fuck, man. That was my shit. It's gonna come back to me. It's gonna come back to me. That's back when they used to have the cassette tapes that used to have the lyrics in the booklet. You had to like open the booklet and then you could read the lyrics to the songs.
Yeah.
The cassette for Bill and Ted had that.
Cool. You gonna give whose show to jail? How come you're always threatening to give people shows to jail?
That's what she's talking. She's quoting her song. You know, far behind. She's quoting her song that she made.
Mm.
She's not gonna give.
That's right. That's right. That's where I heard that line before. Huh? It was in this. She played me her song. Yeah. I just put that together after. Yeah, I get it.
You ain't gonna lose your show to JL, but you're probably gonna lose it to Jay on some L's. You know, if I smoke enough L's, then I will prevail.
When is he streams on what, Sundays? Is that what it is?
Yeah. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Just thinking I could never live without you by my side.
Jail School, he goes a little too hard in the Philbro paint, though, for me.
Man, listen, it's all about truth. You gotta
I'm
use.
so not looking forward to dealing with fucking Philbros.
You have to have
Philbros. Can't stand them.
Tools of truth. Philbros ain't. What you mean, Philbros,
don't have a
man?
choice, though. I mean,
that's a derogatory term for philosophical minds.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it
not
isn't.
Nice. Philbro, dude. Philbro, dude.
Are you treating it like a?
Why is it derogatory? What do they object to? Being called bros?
Philbro, dude. No, they're philosophical minds. Like, what do you mean?
They're not philosophical minds. In a lot of cases, they don't even have fucking minds.
Well, they do
They're
got
idiots.
minds. Nobody on Fire got minds, and ever since he told me about it, then I understood philosophy.
Yeah, but nobody on Fire's on our side, and he's fucking cool as shit.
Exactly.
So
that's what I'm saying. So
he's not Philbro. He's a Phil Daddy.
You gotta give credit to philosophy.
I don't have to.
Always the contrarian, aren't you?
I don't have to do anything.
Jay, you're always a contrarian. What are you talking about? You can't say that.
Cry if you want to. Cry if you want to.
And I've never claimed to not be a contrarian. I know what I am. I get it. I'm fine with that. Not for everybody. I'm okay with that.
It's all good. Sheesh. I didn't say you wasn't for me, Miss Contrarian.
Mm-hmm. But I'm definitely not going to argue with fucking Philbros. It's just not going to happen.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
My problem is
aim to keep, you know, certain people around, like, you know, Nobody on Fire and Jackie, and you know,
Jackie kicks ass.
yeah,
She's like a fucking superhero.
she's fucking dangerous, man.
Like she's
Still trying
Jackie.
to talk her into coming up on a live, and you know, so maybe when she sees the need, you know, that I can't possibly handle a Philbro. So
Have your
I'm
own
gonna
special
need her
M's.
help. Yeah,
She's like,
that's my aim. You know, well, I don't know, with the Philbro stuff, that's like, I think that's Nobody on Fire for real. But
Still an M's essentially.
Jackie's
A specialist.
like a fucking Swiss Army knife.
yeah.
You know, just with how fucking smart she is. She's got.
She's like a genius.
Yeah, she's amazing. She just absolutely amazes me, that one. So
I can't deal with Philbros. It just there's nothing for the argument if there is or if not.
I
Best
don't
to
have
get
the
is an
patience
argument.
for them. I just don't have the patience for them. I
Yeah.
mean, I never studied philosophy. I never cared about it. I just don't. And I don't want to. And honestly, when there are fucking freaks like Nobody on Fire in the world, I shouldn't have to, because they're out there doing it, you know?
Yeah, but
And that stuff, he really likes it. He totally engages with it. And all right, but just like, you know, tacos won't really fuck with Bible stuff that much, just because it doesn't interest him.
That's fair.
You know,
I don't mind the Bible and I love science. And so it's like, if it's science, I'll talk all day long. Even if you're wrong.
Baby, science.
Philbros, I just can't stand.
We love our science.
Philosophical things just don't interest me whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll fuck with the science stuff. I mean, I'll have to look a lot of shit up, but okay. You know, but I'll do it. The Bible stuff, I mean, I'll probably still have to look a bunch of stuff up, because I don't have everything chapter and verse memorized like fucking Justin.
Yeah,
but
no.
you know, but then there are people that do, you know. It's like,
Yep.
you know, you get into a fucking Bible quote fight with Daniel Taylor, it's fucking over for you, you know. It's like,
yeah, it's like, don't even try.
You know,
just don't.
He would give Justin a run for his fucking money, I think. You know, a couple of them would. Sparrow the Sissy is another one. Oh,
Dad, with my weird hobbies. One of my old
yeah,
hobbies used to be reading
everyone
scientific
has
papers.
everybody has their little, you know, niche things they're into, and that's cool. But I don't think I do.
You do got it. It's adjusting the fence post. That's your niche.
You can't just say that and make it true. I mean,
I could. I just did.
I mean, honestly, it makes, yeah,
You just
but
reacted.
it sounds weird coming from you.
What?
It just does.
What?
Well, because when I say it about you, everybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
And when I say it about you, everybody knows.
I assume everyone knows. But when you say it about me, it's like, what you're saying, I need to have more opinions or state them more, or
no, you are, but what am I?
You know, it's just I didn't think that I was
but what am I?
hiding from anything like that.
I know you are, but what am
Usually people tell me to shut up.
I know you are, but what am I?
What are you talking about?
He has devolved into the.
I'm just
How much have you?
I'm just playing. I'm fucking stoned, my lord.
Yeah, no, clearly.
I think we know. I think we know.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Like, do you have any brain cells left at this point?
Yeah, I do. You know,
You might want to baby them.
I lent you a few just now. You don't.
The problem
you
is they
don't-
are being
you don't
babied right
feel them?
now, right back to the fetal state.
You don't feel them? I just lent you some so you could have some. Na, 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 na.
What are you talking about, Frank?
I'm the little girl gangster.
Yes, we were talking about Ranger Girl Jackie. I mean, she was from tacos at one point. Yeah.
See the truth, mate.
But I know her better from other streams. What does too skeptical to win mean?
I was trying to wonder the same thing.
It means you two
Is that
in and
in
out.
reference to Jackie? And I don't know Phantom well enough to know what that fucking means, huh?
I don't know Phantom at all. So
I don't know what he's saying about Phantom. Phantom is cool, but I'm saying what he's trying to say is basically like he's like half stepping. You know what I'm saying? He's not just gonna, like his skepticism, his 1 foot in, 1 foot out. It's gonna make it to where he doesn't win. I don't know if
Huh?
that's
That doesn't make any sense, Jay.
no. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't tell me at all what. Freak. Either, you know what? Start typing or get the fuck up here and tell us what the fuck you're talking about then.
Easy to loop. You can't see what he's saying.
Sparrow and Phantom.
Brain
Phantom.
cells.
What
Yeah.
about Sparrow and Phantom? They're too skeptical to win? What does that mean?
usually I find people that are looping because on the positive side, having a hard time answering the question properly to their worldview.
They're basically nuh-uh. Yeah, but you think that about so many people just because you irritate them.
Missing Mod, the most beautiful song and some AI song is concerning.
What's the
I don't
beautiful
think I've
song that you heard?
Is it you want to build a meth lab? Because I recently heard that one.
She's so lucky.
It's not Breaking Bad.
Song.
Good song.
It's gotta be the bridge song.
Problem is some
Bridge
AI
is the work
song.
of art.
The problem is this some AI song, and I don't listen to some AI songs. So I hear like, oh, it's AI. Click next one.
Oh, you against AI music?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI music.
Talking about she's a lady.
Honestly, I don't. I honestly don't know the difference. I mean, you could play me 2 songs I've never heard before, and I probably wouldn't be able to tell you which one's AI and which one isn't.
Fair enough. I've spent a decent amount of time with. So, even more lore about me, I guess. I've done a lot of.
I would just be able to tell you if I liked them or not, and that's it.
I've done a lot of art school stuff, right? So, like, I'm technically a traditionally trained artist. And so it's like I put a lot of effort, and I know how much effort it is to produce songs, even though I'm not a producer of songs. I've never made a song. But I'm used to working around a lot of that kind of stuff. And I just hate how cheap it is. It's like intellectually cheap. There's no time or thought into it. Just there.
I couldn't tell you the difference between an AI made song and some random piece of crap dubstep shit my son listens to.
I also don't like dubstep for that for a different reason.
I mean, I don't like any EDM, but
you can tell. Yeah, you can tell.
I can't tell.
If you hear a hat in the song and you compare it to AI, like Teddy Swims, something's got a hold on me lately, and
I don't know what Teddy Swims is
anymore. Come on, you don't know that song?
Now, what is cool about AI songs isn't like the actual AI song.
Is that a guy? People. Is that a guy named Teddy Swims?
I'm falling in love right in front of you. Can't you see? What?
Too busy singing.
What?
Apparently. I said, is that a guy named Teddy Swims?
Yes.
I've never fucking heard of him.
We'll play the song.
So, I'm not going to play the fucking song. If I've never heard of him, it's probably because it's a type of music that I don't fucking care for.
Because you're not open-minded, Gretchen. You don't want to listen. You might just love it. What happens if you love it then?
I probably won't.
I think you will. How about we test it live on the air? How about we test it live on the air? Teddy Swims.
Never been a big 3 Doors Down fan.
If I go crazy, then we'll used to go
they've always been kind of Hootie and the Blowfish for me. So.
By myself with my superhuman mind, kryptonite.
Don't make your robots moist. That'd be good.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed is that AI can't seem to like produce a decent like 311 cover song kind of thing.
When you first said 311, I thought you was talking about that girl group.
You put all the cues in there, just like for 311, and it still won't come up with anything even fucking remotely resembling 311. So
that's also a girl group, right? No, I'm thinking about 3LW. That's what I'm thinking about.
3LW?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. My bad.
I've never even heard of that.
Players, they gonna play, and haters, they gonna hate.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Missing Mod just said. There's a girl group called 112.
Got nothing to do with me and you. That's the way it is.
3LW, never even heard of them. What's that supposed to stand for?
I don't know. 3 Little Women, I guess.
Oh, 3LW?
Yeah. If you look it up, it's like a group of 3 girls. So it's like a fake TLC.
Missing mod. There is not dry. It is slightly wet. Always.
Yeah.
Unless you got really low humidity.
Just like water is not wet. That's it. Just like water is not wet.
It
I know
makes
you.
things wet.
I know you agree with that, my lord. And you
Why are you
too.
pronouncing Millard?
Sure, Mod,
What?
come on up. I'll debate you on anything.
Mallard. That's how you
Mallard?
pronounce. Yeah.
All right.
Like the duck. The blah, 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 blah. The duck in the photo. My profile.
Mallard. What's a word that rhymes with mallard?
There isn't. I mean, it's mallard.
Mallard.
Why would you need anything to rhyme with fucking mallard?
Mallard. Splattered. Scattered.
Hazard.
Plaster.
What, for like a song or something? Probably do a slant rhyme with like hollered.
Holler.
You know?
It's not mallard. It's mallard.
Mallard. Hollard. You make that
Hallard?
work?
What the hell is the Hallard?
Hallard. Hollard.
What the fuck?
Oh Lord. Yeah, thank you.
If it's a rap song, you can make it work.
Nah. That's gonna be the shittiest rap song of all time.
Nobody, I'm gonna edit my name to that and just not say anything about it.
Malard, like my lard, you know, like lard that you cook with. That's what that is, right? Like my lard.
Yeah, we get it. We all get it.
What's that? That was the most dead, like.
How many times are you gonna say it?
We get it. Like, it's not funny, motherfucker. Care to shut the fuck up now?
I mean, it was, it was clever when nobody said it, and then when the first couple of times you read it, it was amusing. But
But then that fence post got to work.
Jesus Christ.
Look at you calling out to him.
Look at who doing what?
Look at you calling out to him.
Calling
You
out
heard
to
that?
who?
You heard that, Miss Amaya? You heard what she just did?
What are you talking about? Oh, because I said Jesus Christ. Yeah, I say "Oh my God" all the time
Yeah,
too.
exactly. You
It
keep
doesn't
calling out
mean
that.
it
Because
doesn't
it's
mean
in your
anything.
soul, damn it. Because it's
I'm
in
not
your
exactly.
soul, damn it.
I'm not calling out to him either.
Because it's in your soul, damn it. You know it. You know it, damn it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even have a soul.
Yeah,
So,
you do.
not sure how anything could be in it.
I don't think anything has a soul.
I don't
Yeah,
think so
you do.
either.
Yes, you do. You got the soul.
You'd think medical science would have fucking pinned that one down at this point, but
You
no.
got the soul, and you know every time you light up a bowl.
Yeah, see, there's your problem.
There's always another bowl.
Too many bowls.
There's always another bowl. Jay, how many times do you say, "Oh, this is gonna be my last joint," and then you smoke another one?
And when you run out of bowls, dabs.
I don't say such
When
words.
you run out of dabs, fucking gummies.
I don't say such words. That doesn't exist in my vocabulary. I'm gonna roll one last joint. What you talking about?
So it's just a constant stream, just like you don't end for the day. It's just like just another one, just another one.
I mean, listen, man. It's like a radio station. You know what I'm saying? When you know a radio station, be like, oh, okay, we off the air now, guys.
I'm imagining like you know the nicotine patches, just all those, but for the weed right there, just always a stream going somewhere or another.
100%. A new flavor for you to savor. You and your neighbors.
I can't stand weed just because of the smell. Just won't do it.
I mean, you gotta feel the effect.
I don't like it because I've never cared for it at all.
The effect that it project.
That too. I also don't care for the effect.
Yeah, the effect doesn't. Not a fan. Although I do it once every several years or so. Mostly just because it entertains everybody.
Yeah, that would be.
Basic peer pressure drinking. That's good. That's a good one right there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
Basic peer pressure drinking.
I have to get you some regular, because if you smoke some of this shit, Gresham, you're gonna be like, done.
No, I don't.
You're gonna be done.
I don't fuck with more than like one hit of anything anymore. Just
one hit of this shit right here.
You know what? I fucking learned my lesson one night when, oh God, this is in like the early 2000s or something. And, you know, when Be Real sits down next to you and says, here, try this, you don't ever just fucking try it. That was bad news. I still don't remember how I got fucking home that night. Huh?
Be Real? Shit, I mean,
Be Real from Cypress Hill?
Yeah, I know exactly who that is. I think I could outsmoke
he was
that
just like, he was like, be careful with that. He's like, because you know, he's like, be careful with that. I smoke some pretty good shit. And I'm like, all right, sure. And I didn't listen, but I should have. And
let that motherfucker tell me some shit like that, man. Yeah, I remember one time this dude, right? He got mad at me, man. I mean, I still feel bad, but you know what you want me to do? Like, I can't fucking. It happened, you know. Fucking, he got these edibles and he's fucking selling them and like, oh, my edibles, forget it, it's the best, forget it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Edibles don't work on me though. He could not just leave it alone. Like, he could have just been like, all right, oh yeah, that's cool. Edibles don't work on you, cool, whatever. Left it alone. No, this motherfucker decides, nah, my edibles work. If it's my edibles, they're gonna fuck you up. I'm like, okay, sure. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker pulls out a pack. Long story short, I run through 5 boxes of his shit. They each came with 4, you know, edibles, like, but they was like high gummies, like high potency. I ate like over 20 gummies, and like an hour and change later, I'm still normal, like nothing happened. And he's like getting mad, like he's thinking that it's his gummies, that it's not good, but it's just that shit don't work on me. I don't know what it is with gummies. It just doesn't work on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is about them. Like THC gummies, that is. It was like
I've heard about I've known other people that have said the same thing. Either that the edibles don't work on them or the smoking it doesn't work on them.
Nah, man, I could smoke it and I get a buzz, whatever.
You know, because I've known a couple of people that could go for the edibles all day long, but they could, and they're fine. But then if they tried smoking it, it's like they can't seem to smoke enough to get anything from it.
Yeah,
It's just weird. You know?
I like the mushroom gummies. I could eat
Everyone's
that.
built different, so.
And I'm like, well, I get mad. Like, this motherfucker dead ass got mad. Like, he called me the inedible Hulk. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand. I still, to this day, I don't understand how. I mean, I've done lots of drugs in my life, and apparently, most of them I can shake off without a problem. But weed is like fucking kryptonite to me, man. It's just ridiculous. I still don't understand how anybody can smoke weed and then go to work.
And
like
people,
that's just something you do. My youngest son can do that,
I do
and
every day.
he's a total awake and bake stoner, and like, all right, but I'm like, I don't get it. Like one hit or one fucking 2 hits at most, and I'm like on the floor. Like, I couldn't go to work like that. I couldn't fucking find my car in the middle of the driveway.
Because you're lightweight. Like, nice.
And honestly, I wouldn't even think to look for my car in the driveway because I'm too busy fucking eating and giggling for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
And
that's good. That's not gonna happen like this.
I can't function on that shit. I never could. And
maybe that's
why I don't
functioning.
like it.
Maybe that's you functioning. Maybe that's you
me functioning.
Yeah, giggling, laughing.
No,
things could be funny, bitch.
Lots of things are funny.
You sure?
I laugh all the time.
Once in a while.
But when stoned, I have no idea what I'm fucking laughing about.
You just letting it pent up laughter.
I know that commercials feel like fucking feature-length movies. I know time slows down, that's for sure.
Well, everything is just
I don't like it.
This way.
I just don't like how my brain feels.
How do you feel?
Either. Me either. I feel unprotected and like vulnerable,
And same reason I don't drink or anything like that. I just don't like how my brain feels.
I stopped drinking because I can't handle my alcohol. I'm no good with that.
You stopped drinking?
I stopped.
What was it? Because you couldn't deal with what you're. I mean, that's a good reason to stop.
Because
drinking's hard on your body.
They told me straight up. They was like, if you keep drinking at these levels, like, we don't see no signs of damage yet, but like based on the levels of alcohol,
the kidney failure.
Yeah, how much were you drinking?
They said like guaranteed, like I won't make it to 40. They said, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I was drinking like 840 ounces a day, like anywhere from like 4 to 8. Never less than 4 40s of old gold a day, and not usually
How
more.
How old
than
were you?
Like my 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And I was drinking like,
That's like cupper levels.
but it wasn't just that. That's the thing. I would always have a bottle of Hennessy and a bottle of Remy Martin Red. You know what I'm saying? I would always have a little bottle of each of them. You know what I'm saying? And like exchange shots after like chugging the beer. So, you know, like not chugging the OE, but like I would fucking drink the old gold and then wash it down with a shot of some Henny or some, you know,
So like,
Remy
instead
Red.
of chasing down like a Coke or some water or something like that, it was just constant stream.
Yeah, straight Hennessy, straight Remy Red, and old gold. That was my forte. That was my water.
That was daily?
Every day out this motherfucker.
Damn.
Poor
How long did you keep
kidneys.
that up for?
For some years, man. But I was functioning though. Like I was at a point where I used to fucking be wasted. Like I'm telling you, I used to be wasted. Like and people couldn't tell. Like
Well, you kind of built up your tolerance and as well as your.
like I'm telling you, like I would be gone. Like I'd be like not remembering. And people tell me I was just fine, like just normal, like nothing. But it's just when I get heightened, it's like, you know, like when it's good times, it's good times. When it's bad times, it's bad times. And that was not good. And then I would hurl, you know what I'm saying? The next day, and it's like, nah, man, fuck this. Fuck this. I woke up one day and I just said no more. And I still haven't drank since that day.
That's good.
14 years. Yeah.
That is good.
Well, this year makes 14. You know what I'm saying?
So
Can you
13 and some
imagine
change,
how?
but
Can you
still.
imagine how bad it would be if you'd have kept drinking and it would have gotten so much harder to quit?
Nah, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I keep it
That's
100.
what I keep trying to tell Cupper. He's too young to be this fucking wasted all the time.
Just like I probably never would have met none of y'all. I probably would have been somewhere like either dead or in jail. Like you know.
Yeah, I mean, you go into your 30s with a fucking habit like that. I mean,
Nah, it's not
how
the
long can
habit,
it last?
so
How long can it last? Well, in
it's not the habit.
Cupper's case, it's a habit.
No, the habit is one thing. It's what you do under the influence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would have eventually invoked something that didn't have to happen onto myself. You know what I'm saying? Because of bad decision making. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember I used to drink Mad Dog 2020, Wild Irish Rose, Thunderbird, Cisco, all that shit. You know, Jägermeisters. Used to drink Jaeger bombs. Fucking
We didn't have that
Molson's,
when I was younger.
Molson's Triple X, the beer, the barrel can. I used to drink all that shit. Valentine Ale. You know what I'm saying? But my shit was the old gold. That was my shit. I used to fuck with Saint Idiot a couple of times.
Most of
Saint
my
Idiot.
friends, it was either the oldie 40s
Oh yeah.
or the Mickeys.
Yeah, Mickey's was all good, but I like the old gold. That was my shit.
I drink in a few. I don't like the flavor of any. I don't like how I feel, so I just don't.
What, Henny?
Any wine, any alcohol.
Any alcohol.
Just
I was
like,
never a big fan of it either. That's why even though I've, been through rehab for different things, I still don't have a problem drinking because I've never liked it enough to ever actually get hooked on it.
But the thing is, You gotta follow the rule, and that's what I didn't do throughout my, tenure drinking. I found this out after I quit, but fuck it, I'm not gonna test
What
it.
rule?
They say beer before liquor, you bound to get sicker. Liquor
That
before
is
beer
complete
in the
bullshit. That's total wives' tale bullshit.
Be-
Just
beer
so you
before
know.
liquor, you bound to get sicker. Liquor before beer, you in the clear.
No, yeah. Um,
So if you
yeah,
have a little shot,
that's all
look,
bullshit. You know that, right?
look, if you have a couple of shots of alcohol straight, and then you wash it down with a beer, you might make it through the night. And if you drank mad beer and got
No,
that beer belly and bubble gut, and then after that you took a couple of shots, that's gonna send you over. You're gonna get sicker.
that's not true.
Beer before liquor, you bound to get sicker. Liquor before beer, you in the clear.
I say just drink
1,
water.
2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. Doesn't make that shit real either. It's just not true.
5, 6, fix the fence post.
5, 6, grab your crucifix.
7, 8, I gotta take a piss.
That's how the song goes, right?
No. 5, 6, adjust the fence post. That's how it
No,
goes.
it's 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9,
Better
10,
stay
never sleep
awake.
again.
7, 8, better stay awake. 9, 10, Freddy's coming again.
No, let's never sleep again.
So play it then. Cause I remember 9, 10, Freddy's coming again.
Let's never sleep again.
And I bet you don't remember the Sinbad movie as a genie neither, right? And I bet you don't remember the Sinbad movie neither.
The Sinbad movie?
Sinbad, the comedian, Sinbad,
Yeah.
movie that he made.
Kazam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's
See,
called Kazam.
they said it's a Mandela effect. They said that movie never existed in the reality and the fabric of time, and you remember it and I remember it, but it never exists. It's not real.
Yeah, because people tend to remember the
You're talking about Mandela effect?
they think it was called
Yeah.
Shazam and that Shaquille O'Neal was in it.
But that's a movie that actually came out. They're saying that the Sinbad one didn't come out.
No, that movie never came out. There was never a movie called
There was Shazam with Shaquille O'Neal and Kazam with Sinbad. Kazam never came out. That movie never existed. Sinbad never played the role of a genie. You see, you got caught by the Mandela effect too.
Or it was Shaquille O'Neal that was in Kazam.
No, it was
Okay,
Sinbad,
it was
man.
Billy
That was
Rim.
fucking. It was Sinbad, man. But then the Mandela effect happened. It erased time.
I never fucking saw it, so I don't like. I guess
Like you remember the
so,
Monopoly
no.
man had a monocle on his eye. You remember that? The Monopoly man had a monocle, like one of those little glasses, little single lens glasses. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't remember him ever having that.
Oh man.
So, I never got caught on that one.
What about the Kit Kat? You remember the dash in the Kit Kat? You know you do. Stop it, man. You remember the
I don't know.
cornucopia? You remember the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom?
That one, yeah, I do.
Never happened. Not one time ever. It was all in your dreams.
But
You
the
just made it up.
the Berenstain Bears ones,
Yeah,
that
you
I
just
never,
made it up.
I always had that name right. So
Luke, I am your father. No, I am your father. That's what it is. Not Luke, I am your father. It's no,
No,
I
I
am your
am.
father.
It's just no, I am.
yeah, I know. There's a bunch of Star Wars ones, like the do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah.
The Yoda quote from there's a bunch of Star Wars ones that people always got wrong.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's the Mandela effect. It's the alternate
The Mandela
universe.
effect, just basically combining a few thoughts together and misremembering it in a total.
Yeah, the Mandela effect is just something that they fucking came up with to explain all this shit, with the fact that, guess what? When we're young, our fucking memory doesn't work that great.
Yeah, and we're mixing multiple thoughts together. Like
Mhm.
everything's perfectly divided. Like it's not like a computer where it's like every memory has its own file. It's just a big mash all together.
Well,
So you're gonna get some errors.
Well, you can't explain the Mandela effect.
I just did.
I don't get it, man. How you think you know about the Mandela effect, man? That's
Because it's just your brain fucking up.
It's a mystery of life. What are you talking about?
Not a mystery at all. It's just your brain fucking up.
Man, listen.
Actually, was it in 2012? There was like a study done on it. Actually, it's not on 2012, but people feel like they had more Mandela effects in 2012 due to the fact that like, people are now more connected online, so they're seeing their errors. The things that they thought were right are now being shown to them that they were wrong.
Yeah, and they tried to connect it with the the end of the Mayan calendar and some nuclear fucking thing with
when it's just them having
earthquake
cell
in
phones.
Japan. And yeah, it's just
they have more information, so they're actually understanding what they're remembering. But they're like, no, this is not how I remembered it. But it's like you're seeing it for the first time, basically again.
Yeah.
The reason why you fucked up, you were like 12 when you first saw it. You combined it with some other thought, some other memory.
Yeah, y'all are such buzzkills. You know that?
Huh?
I just love looking up and learning things.
Y'all are
we're
such
buzzkills.
Yeah.
Why? Because we like looking stuff up and learning shit occasionally.
The new age light workers, yeah.
Have some imagination, damn it.
Come on, haven't you ever gotten curious about something and then found yourself fucking 3 days later and like down like 40 rabbit holes?
Yeah.
I used to make money.
Doesn't that happen?
Being an
Doesn't
artist.
that happen to everyone?
Yeah. And look, this is another rabbit hole that I'm gonna take you guys down. Now that we're here, might as well take you down another rabbit hole, right?
What, the Mandela effect?
No. Why is your screen frozen, Gretchen?
What's the rabbit hole you're talking about?
Is your screen frozen?
No.
My screen frozen? No.
Let me refresh now. Hold on.
I mean, it's working for me. Let me pull up the YouTube stream and find out.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I have a pretty good imagination. I used to make quite a bit of money off of being an artist. The only reason I learned how to draw is because of high school.
Look at this rabbit hole right here.
Okay.
You ever wonder?
What are we looking at?
A random website, okay.
Fucking God. Just use
What
your
is it?
fucking imagination, damn it.
I use
Look.
my imagination all the time. I
What
have
the fuck are we supposed to be
pages
looking
and
at?
pages of art I made myself.
Use it again. All right, use it again. So, look, this tells you the secrets to mysteries. This
Scroll up. I
guy,
want to see the website name.
his name is, but this is the website name, Unveil Secrets and Messages of Light. So, like, this fucking guy, right? He takes the Scientology, like technology, but he doesn't use it for Scientology, like the scales and shit, like
Scientology, the fucking religion? Are you serious?
yeah, like the interlocutor shit, like he does that, like so he basically
Put the URL in the back chat, please.
he channels different people, right? He channels different motherfuckers. I don't believe in it, but I find it funny though.
Dude,
Like
hang
some of
on
the
a second.
that he says, bro, some of the shit that he says that he's like dialoguing, I just be there in tears, like just dying because the shit he says. He's like, yo, like what it is, he'll sit in a chair, right? And he got this thing on his head, but like
What
when
the
I
hell
guess
set all that off?
when they do some reading and shit, he like turns into like different beings. Like he calls himself Jesus, Eon the Absolute, mad different people. Like you'll see, look, like this shit is hilarious. Like this is funny. Like basically, he said he claims to have solved the mystery of Amelia Earhart, Agatha Christie. You know what I'm saying? Like
Amelia Earhart got eaten by crabs.
Richard Byrd. Remember that dude, Richard Byrd, from the fucking Antarctica thing? You know what I'm saying? Like he basically breaks down like all kinds of different shit, telepathy, telekinesis.
Okay, I missed all of that because whatever I did, whatever button I hit turned on all of my YouTube tabs at the same time. So I had to hunt them
Blooded
all
by
down
sound.
and mute them or pause them.
This
So,
motherfucker, look, this motherfucker said this what happened in 9/11. Look, the Twin Towers attack. So who was
unveiled secrets and messages of light. Okay.
Look at this if you want to laugh, and you know what I'm saying? It's funny though. I don't believe this is real, but you know,
That's
it's just
good at
funny.
least. There's some
This
weird nuts
dude,
out there.
yeah, like I look at it because it's like this dude. Look at all these articles that he did. You know, like does he really believe this shit? Like it's crazy. Some of the shit that he says, you look at it like, yo, is this dude okay? Like,
This does sound like the kind of shit that you would believe, though, Jay.
I don't believe it though. Like I'm telling you, I don't. It's just funny stuff, funny stories.
I would say it sounds like something you would say in passing and never clarify.
It does, right?
Nah.
It sounds like something he would try to pass off as like an argument or something, and
Why would I pass this off as an argument? This is a dude on the
just because
chair.
you think it's funny.
Yeah, but it's funny. I show it because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? So you can see it and laugh, like not because it's real.
But
You think I think he's actually talking to God? Like,
you know what makes it not funny is that there are probably thousands of people that believe this shit. You know what I mean?
people know this is not real. Come on, man.
It doesn't mean people aren't going to believe it. fucking Scientology isn't real either, but hey, look at them go.
I'm trying to look for a good one to put on.
I like watching
You know?
Scientology speed runs. Those are great.
Flat Earth isn't real either, but
There's
Look,
enough of those guys.
their numbers are
Alien.
growing too.
Look,
That's
you
a real
see,
shame.
you see that entity that came
Isn't
to
it?
dialogue? This is the entity that's speaking through this guy's body. He's the medium.
Oh shit, I got my own channel now. We gotta get fucking free on here. That's what we need to do.
You gotta read this shit later. You're gonna bug out laughing. Bookmark
And
this.
nobody could kick him off. It'd be great.
See, this is what it is. This is the breakdown story right here.
What was that shit last night with Tacos complaining, saying something about church pastors being briefed before UFO data was released? I just like caught a glancing blow of that, and oh, Spirit of Empathy. Hi, Beard. I enjoy his super chats quite a bit. I do.
Which one?
Hmm?
You say you enjoy what?
The Spirit of Empathy in the chat. I said I enjoy his super chats quite a bit.
This is the one that I was looking for. I think it was this one. No, didn't even. Nah, it's not getting into the real story. I think he took out the story he had before. He made some whole shit about aliens attacking the Twin Towers. That shit was crazy.
Oh, come on. No. I had to go for fucking 9/11, didn't you? I fucking hate the World Trade Center bullshit. That one really gets under my skin. Anything having to do with 9/11 just fucking eats at me. I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't even let people just talking shit for entertainment purposes. I don't go there.
I lived through it.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't in the thing, but I was around. Like I experienced the city. And
how old were you?
I was a little boy, like a teen.
Oh, that thing.
I was an early teen.
That fucked a lot of shit up for a lot of people, and I know that mine is stupid, but still, it fucked up my birthday for years. In fact, my birthday still hasn't gone back to fucking normal. Because I used to, every year on my birthday, would go to a concert somewhere, and usually didn't even have to leave LA for it. But even now, 25 years later, and people still don't play a lot on September 11th.
You celebrate your birthday on Conception Day instead. Just set it back 9 months.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah,
that probably put my birthday somewhere around like New Year's.
Oh, wow.
9/11 was crazy, man.
That's what my mom told me. She said I was a fuck up on New Year's Eve once. So
That sucks. You know you're not. Sometimes the guys just give you tough love, though.
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying? That's how I
What do
view
you
it.
mean? I know I'm not.
Like you're not like whatever, like a
Mm.
bad. You know, I thought you said like they said something bad.
Oh, my mom got. She knew exactly when I was conceived. She knew it before.
It was a holiday fuck up.
I
Yeah.
misheard you. I thought you said something like they said something bad, like you know, like a
Oh
bad
no,
thing.
I was an accident, and
What do you
I
my
mean,
mean?
mom
most
knew
most people
exactly
are
I,
when it
accident
happened.
babies.
Huh? All
I
three
was
of
an
mine were
accident baby.
accident babies. All three of
well, you
mine were
got,
accidents, and I fucking and my kids know that they're accidents. All three of them.
that's a
I've
I
little
was an
never,
fuck.
accident. My
I've
brother
never
was an
hidden that.
accident.
Well, you gotta call them accidents though. Like I don't get it.
I cried for a fucking month when I found out I was pregnant with my daughter
They're accidents because
because
they weren't purposeful.
So,
I was never gonna have any kids, and you know, I'll be damned if I didn't get fucking pregnant the day I got married.
I get it, but it's like they're not accidents. Like you got married.
Hmm?
You got married. They're not accidents.
It was an accident because even though I got married, it doesn't mean I had to get shit faced at my own reception and you know and get sloppy.
Well, I mean, so you got drunk. What happened? Like, what's the problem?
We both got drunk. Well, I ended up pregnant. That was the
Okay,
problem.
but you was married. What the fuck are you talking about? I understand if you just fucking
Yeah,
hooked
but
up with some
I
random.
wanted time to like be married and you know
And not have kids.
before I had to deal with kids. Actually, at the time, like I said, I didn't want any
You did
kids,
it.
but
Then you did it right because you got it out the way. You'd have been dealing with that shit now. If you can't even
yeah,
sit through a movie in the theaters, imagine that.
and then I got pregnant again. Um, I guess like see, they're 16 months apart. Oh, something like that. So my daughter was still basically a newborn when I got pregnant with the second one. And the third one was just an absolute fuck up. And he wasn't even supposed to be born, but he hung in there. So
I was a medical impossibility. My mom was told, "Yeah, you'll never have a kid again. It's literally impossible." And here I
what was
am.
wrong with her? What was wrong with her that she would never have a kid again?
It was general age, and I can't remember the whole history, but it was basically that the
Mm.
likelihood of pregnancy was so incredibly
Oh,
low that
it's
it's
just
like,
the odds are low. Yeah.
yeah, it was
My
literally
Mm.
like
third
so incredibly
one,
low that it should not happen.
yeah.
And
I was diabetic when I got pregnant. Um, it showed up late in the first one, which I guess is more doable. But then the second one, I was diabetic right off the bat with that one, and then third one, it showed up way too early. So, and I started miscarrying like right at the beginning. So, and they said, no, it's better if you just let your body get rid of it naturally. I'm like, all right, cool. And
it did not.
just never did. And I ended up, I went into labor when I was only 6 months pregnant. He was only 2 pounds when he was born.
Young. Ooh.
Itty bitty thing. He had to stay in the hospital for months afterward. But and now he's built like a truck, giant. So, but yeah, they were all accidents.
I came out in 9 pounds. I was a large.
Damn, that's huge. I couldn't handle that.
I wouldn't call them accidents though.
Why?
They were accidental.
What do you care what I call my kids?
Because they're good. They like.
I'm an accident.
You know, bad things, right? Like they turn out to be good things. So it's not an accident. It's like a good thing.
Does it?
An accident.
Still an accident.
How do you know they turned out to be good things?
Because you said so. Because you said so.
I don't recall saying that.
Well, you didn't say bad things.
She's actually disowned all her kids. You'll never know.
I survived them. I guess that's a good thing.
Oh man, I'm too high for this.
I put myself in a situation where I had 3 teenagers all at the same time. I was an idiot.
Puggles, what's good, Puggles?
I wouldn't want any more than 2. 3 sounds like a nightmare.
I want kids, more kids. Nah, I'm good. I'm just joking.
I never wanted to have any kids. And then when I got pregnant with the first one, I got talked into having 1. And then I got pregnant 2 more times. And I'm like, I ended up having 3. And now I still kind of wish I had 0.
Nah, come on, man.
Well, not everybody gets the maternal instincts that I was promised that I was going to get eventually. And I never did. I never got the mom thing. It didn't happen for me for whatever reason. So.
Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't say that. I guess.
Although that reward you're supposed to get from being a mom, like it's the greatest reward in the world, which I never got until I finally realized that it's all about the grandkids. I would walk through fire for that fucking kid.
That's what I'm
Love
saying.
him.
But how was you gonna get to that kid to walk through fire for that kid if you didn't have the kid that made that kid?
Well, I mean, I'd walk through fire for any of my kids, of course.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're supposed to be on some Sarah Connor shit. Like, the fuck
doesn't mean I always liked them or wanted them. But I didn't give up on any of them. So.
Wakey.
Yeah. And that's my alarms. It goes off every 15 minutes for 8 hours because I sleep through my alarms. So.
Why don't you shut it off? Just in case you fall asleep?
Like, I dismiss it and then it goes off again in 15 minutes. And it keeps doing that up until I gotta go to work. So every 15 minutes it'll wake me up so I don't fall into deep sleep, but I can still get sleep.
That sounds horrendous.
Training the mind.
It sounds like you never get any decent rest.
I do, but what I do is like I'll go through like 2 or 3 days of like fucked up sleep pattern, and then get like 14 hours of sleep straight. Like
That's still a fucked up sleep pattern.
Yeah, that's
just,
messed up.
just straight up hibernate.
No more autofocus for Gretchen.
But then the other days I get like 3 hours, 4 hours like that.
Right.
And I does this, you heard? I does this.
Missing Mod, aren't you supposed to be coming up here? What are you doing? Now you're gonna have to wait because Gretchen left.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty that possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier.
All right. They forgot
You
to
know that?
that. There you go.
You don't know that song?
I'm making fun of Missing Mod. Forgot to put a D at Mallard. I can't complain. The amount of comments I send, and I realize I forget like one letter at the end of certain words. I'm like, I hate. I wish there was an edit button on comments. It'd be so nice. It's the amount of comments I send. Without double checking.
So, what was you listening to in school?
Mallard, what was I listening to in school?
Yeah.
Like music wise?
Yeah.
So I loved the Queen. That's because my dad, he would like always play it when we were in the car. If we weren't listening to that, we were listening to an audiobook. And so loved them. As well as a lot of like World War II like kind of folk songs.
You talking about like We Are the Champions, Queen?
Yeah, We Are the Champion. Yeah. Yeah, the band Queen.
Mm-hmm. Freddie Mercury.
So, Freddie Mercury, of course. Yeah, that is Queen. That is the Queen, even though the band is Queen. And so I listened to them a lot. Hello, can I help you, Cat? Okay, sure.
And that's what you was listening to?
That was really common for me to be listening to.
Nothing else?
I was also a history buff, so I loved like strangely enough, Snoopy versus the Red Baron. I loved that. So a lot of historical kind of ish songs.
That is like so different than what happened with me.
And then again, I was in a art high school, middle school, and so I listened to a lot of traditional artists. So, like I got all the Mozarts and whatnot. Don't listen to their shit anymore, but had to write papers on them. So I listened to a lot of their work.
So you wasn't listening to like Korn and shit? Like Papa Roach and shit? I was listening to stuff like that.
Hey, Mod.
Hello.
Korn, Papa Roach, all that.
You're a little quiet, but
Oh, maybe fine.
Yo, Robin, what up? Oh, that's Mod. What up?
Hi.
Yeah, you're a little quiet. You need me to turn you up?
I'm looking to see what's going on here.
Here, let me.
I think I'm on the right mic.
There you go. Is that better, guys?
Speak a little bit
Say
for
something again, Mud.
Hello. Can you hear me? Maybe I'm just
Yeah.
not talking into the
From
mic.
down
right.
Yeah, I can hear you
under.
fine.
Yeah.
I hear you just fine.
Okay, good.
Also, I hate you. Why is it a P now?
I don't know. I was just messing around, just trying to trigger you.
It has worked.
It did. Aw.
Yeah.
Why would you let that bother you?
I'm so angry, as you can tell by my consistent tone and unchanging voice patterns.
I don't know. I think you're cool. I was just messing around.
I know.
I was just messing around. So how'd you find this group?
How did I find this group?
Yeah, like where are you from?
Oh, well, the freak.
Oh.
I got upset with the freak, and then Gretchen got upset with the freak in a comment thread, and like I think it was Joel. Joel reads Bible, and then it was like, "Want to do a late night stream?" I'm like, I shouldn't, but I'm going to, because the freak's gonna be there. I hate the dude right now, and so yeah. Anyways,
Oh. Yeah, he gets people going, that's for sure. What about you, J Money? What brings you to the World Wide Webs?
And I don't know, just a whole bunch of intoxication and THC and just.
you know
Trump.
that
Oh.
He loves me. He can't stay away from me.
And much else.
I did notice he was the first one here, so he definitely loves your show.
Nah, I come through, so Gretchen,
That's awesome. It makes her feel special.
Gotta make sure she's, working on that fence post.
He just misses the group from tacos, except he doesn't want to go back to tacos yet. So
I fuck with you. So if that's the case, then why don't I go to every other place that everybody else always be at all the time, like fucking Taka or whatever?
I don't know.
Because I don't
know. I don't know that you do.
That's not the case, dumb. I'm good. I'm fuck with you. Like,
no.
The heck?
Okay.
JL was on a guy's show tonight. Named his name is Generally Specific. He came onto my show one time, and I had more viewers that day than I ever have. And he's like a veteran or something, and I don't really even know what he talks about, kind of like community drama or something. So I don't know what they were talking about on there, but he was on there for a while. I thought that was pretty cool. So I don't know. Obviously, they were talking about God because I don't see JL. Well, they could have been talking about politics too, I guess. I don't know.
The ever so fun politics.
Oof. I gotta stay away from that topic. It makes me go crazy.
That was as bad as God.
Honestly,
I can handle that.
I could go back up there if I want to, but there's not stopping me from
politics.
Back over there if I want to.
I know. I said he's not ready to go back to tacos yet. That's all.
What's that? What do you mean ready? Like,
well, are you? I don't blame you.
Said ready, goodness gracious.
So you told me like a week ago. You said I'll go back at some point. I ain't feeling it right now.
But that don't mean it's like, oh, I'm not ready, or I'm ready, or a big thing like that. Like I gotta fucking man, you know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ!
Like I gotta train my mind or something. What the fuck are you talking about?
She's just it's just a word she used.
I don't need the eye of the tiger for this, Gretchen.
I put it in white girl speak. I got my point across.
Yeah, you did. You're all right. I think he's just taking it a little too.
He's just being a bitch.
Because
had too much
that's
to
not
smoke.
The case. I could go there anytime. That's not the case. Like,
just like Tacos isn't ready to go back to JL, right?
It'll
happen.
They'll
be hand in hand again.
I don't know. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Through the forest.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking JL's probably better off. Like he seems to be like chill by himself. Not better off like in a negative way towards Tacos, but just being alone. Like it's kind of like made him a little. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It just seems a lot more positive. But I don't know. I'm sure he'll never talk shit about Andrew Wilson again, though. That'll never happen again.
Yeah, I'm sure JL probably is better off, you know.
You do?
He doesn't have to worry about, you know, what anyone else thinks anymore, really.
Right.
Man, everybody just doing their own thing, man. That's it. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Just do their own thing. And that's it. Not worry about no drama.
Right. I just get it out of my system and then just move on, you know. I just like say whatever I want to say about it and we can fight or whatever, but then we're just going to move on. I don't want to dwell in it and fucking destroy each other and, you know, talk crap. It's just such a waste of time, you know, to hold on to all that crap.
Pretty
I just call
much.
someone a piece of
Totally.
shit, and then it's like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whatever. I
Just
don't
get
care.
shit off your chest, fucking blow up at each other, and then move the fuck on.
Exactly. That's what I do. I told Achilles, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get, you know, like, fuck off. And I was like, I told you to fuck off because I wanted you to. He's still mad at me, but he'll get over it eventually. It's just like, you know, it's just a bunch of crap. I'm not saying I was justified or anything, but yeah,
We're
it
in
don't
doom.
matter. Yeah, doom based.
I don't hold any grudges, except for the people I do.
Right. That's like a baggage you have to carry around for them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
It
but I
depends.
don't see JL. I don't see JL going back to tacos anytime, like at all.
Well, I asked him.
Not a tacos is gonna stick with that. He's slandering me bullshit.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean,
That's why I
he
told
goes
him,
a little too far.
I'm like,
He
dude,
goes a little too far with it.
the embarrassment is on JL. Just like, don't even worry about it. Like, just he instantly, I think, you know, I haven't heard him say that since that first time, but maybe I'm wrong. He could have said it. I'm not there all the time, but you know, I feel like he's kind of like, he didn't realize Tacos was going to react that way about it, you know, but
I think a lot of it.
Responsibility.
Well, I think now on the, you know, on the other side of it, it's like, I think a lot of it had to do with the timing, because right when all this went down is about the same time that Tacos was getting, you know, shit on by people for catering to the right wingers, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So
I know, and that shit's got to be hard because it's just, you know, to you guys, it's just one of you, but to him, it's all of you guys, the whole chat. I mean, when he was talking about immigration, everybody was coming at him. I was the only one out in the chat, like, yo, shut up, you know, like base tacos, you know, just that's what I always do though. Is I'm just, you know, standing up for what I think is true. I was surprised to hear him even talk about it. I don't think he realizes like that's a really hot topic right now, or was at that time.
I had no idea. I didn't know everyone in the chat was going up against him too. I thought it was just Robin and me.
No, everybody was out there. Everybody was pissed. Jess, everyone. I just like, I don't know. I don't know if I pissed Jess off, but I was like, yo, Jess, can I come and stay with you? You got a spare room? You know, I was just messing around, trying to be funny, but, you know, trying to, I don't know, but it was everyone. And I'm like, yo, eventually because I told him, I'm like, you won already, okay? Just like, stop. Stop talking about it because everybody's out here. I can't fight all these guys off. Or girls, you know, it was a lot of girls out there. Wait, who?
My problem is that he wasn't talking about actual factual information. You know, yeah, you have a right your own fucking opinion, but
you don't
state it as a fact and expect everybody else to just be cool with that. You know.
Well, I'm gonna disagree on that. I think he was. I don't think he was telling his opinion. I think he was talking about, you know, the immigration system and why we need it and why it's important. But, you know, he wasn't
though
about it. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to debate.
Like we actually have an immigration system and we don't.
Well, I mean, we got one as good as we can, as, you know, the best that we can. I mean, you know, these problems we're dealing with in today's world have never been dealt with in history, right? Like, you know, with the technology and the, you know, just everything is crazy compared to the way it used to be. So, I mean, we're dealing with it as we go, you know? So, I mean, we're doing the best we can, I think. I know you guys don't agree with immigration or I don't know what it is, deportation. I'm not sure what it is, you know, because I don't know. I was only involved in the ICE arguments because I was defending ICE's job, right? Like, I'm not saying I was defending their actions or anything, but I'm saying their jobs and how they react. You know, you're the wife of a cop. You know exactly how cops are, you know?
Yeah, I know that the cops don't want ICE in their fucking backyards any more than the rest of us do.
Right. Yeah, because
The problem is when you
ICE.
the problem is
problems.
when you start arresting American citizens, you know, and killing them and all that, and just because they haven't had the training, you know,
Well,
like
that
90% of those new ICE officers haven't been through
well, they
training
got
at
a lot.
FLETC.
They have a lot
Like,
more training
all
than a guy that's at a protest with a weapon, that works at some fucking desk job, you know, that's only shot his gun enough to get his license, you know. They definitely have enough, way more training than that guy, you know. So I mean, they, you know, I it's unfortunate all the stuff that's happened, but see that's
no, that's the thing, is they don't actually. There are ICE agents that have just been hired, and they're actually, some of them, they got 36 hours of online training. That's it. And then they were on the streets.
well, I did a show one day about
That's a
that.
far cry from the 12 weeks at FLETC before.
And I read the list of stuff that you have to go through to become one of these guys. I don't know what particular case you're talking about. I just recently heard that they hired fucking January 6th terrorists to be ICE agents. That fucking shocks me. That's crazy.
Really?
And they're definitely not trained
heard
enough
that?
to be. Yeah, that's what I
No,
just
they're
heard that
not.
yesterday. I didn't even hear that before.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Look,
They've been doing
our
that since
little
the beginning.
look our
Which
little
means they haven't, which means their whole background check bullshit, it just went right out the window if they couldn't catch a January 6th conviction, you know?
Well, then when I
It's
was reading
insane.
the things you have to go through to become an ICE agent, it was a year, and you have to have at least a year as a cop, you know, or whatever. I don't remember exactly the words that they used, but so there's no fucking way them guys were qualified to do that job. Are qualified to do the job. I mean.
And then they have their basic training, which is like, it's the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center. We call it FLETC. They have like a whole basic training. It's like 2 to 3 months. Everyone from FBI to ICE to ATF, they all have to go there. And that got completely suspended for all the guys that they hired over the last year and a half.
That's crazy. So it's like literally
some of them all they got was like 36 hours of online training.
It's like
before
idiocracy,
they were sworn in. It totally is. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Secretly.
How the fuck are you gonna train a cop online? How are you gonna train a fucking cop online?
Yeah, you
can't.
But
they need to be like in the face of
to
this
save
kind
the
of
money.
Stuff. Oh my god!
But in order to save the money, they absolutely did it.
Oh, nowhere near that. What
and
is
it's
he talking about? Our little grand brat is out there in the chat. You see him? I'm just gonna start calling him our grand brat. Out in the chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Sam Karky. Or Marky, or whatever the hell his name is. Narky. I don't know.
Oh my god. I fucking told you, Sam. I said one fucking grandma and you were fucking out of here.
Wait,
I was
just
not
let him.
fucking
Just let
kidding.
him stay. I'm a grandma.
What?
So I mean, you know, fuck it. Just let him stay. Let him stay. Because it's funny. I think it's kind of funny whenever he shows up. He's just trying to trigger you. Don't let him trigger you. Don't you have a grandbaby?
After the threats you got?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Bring it, bro. I dare you. Please. please. Bring it. You know? That would be a bad time. Try to kill me right now, you know?
Okay. I'll let you stay for tonight. Or at least for now. Because
You could just stay the night with Grandmod. I'm just gonna call him grandson.
Don't forget the fucking mod just saved your ass.
Yeah, bro, you owe me now. I don't know what, but whatever. I like this account better than the crack head one, where it's showing the guy hitting the person with the baseball bat in the head. That one freaked me out a little bit. So this account, this Sam one, is much more mild. I appreciate that one. I'm just like, dude, I dare you to come and try to crack me in the head with something.
I'll say Grand Mod sounds like a Star Wars character.
Yeah. I'm a grandma, and my B.S. Lewis, I don't know if you've seen him, if he's been around here, but he came up with the name Grandmod because I'm a grandma. I just became a grandma, so I'm a young grandma. Anyway. No, I'm not. But yeah, it's cute though, right? I love that name. Everybody loves that name. Even my family, they're like, that's adorable. Cute. Yeah. So I'm just like, still a little bitter about it, I will call police
when I became a grandma.
You better not call the cops, you little son of a bitch.
I've told you that, haven't I, Maude?
What?
I became a grandma at 42.
Oh, really?
Or granny
40 as well, yeah. I was the same age as you when I became a grandma.
Or like a granarator, like a moderator, granarator.
I mean, that's pretty cool, to look at your kid's kid and be like, yo, what the hell? And you have no control over what's going to happen. It's just happening, life.
That's when you try to be a bad influence to the grandkid, and just
mine's a teenager already.
Shit, I'm just the idea of me is a bad influence. So, I mean, I don't even have to try. Oh my gosh.
Just naturally is how it is. Just like, yeah.
It's horrible. I'm ashamed.
Stay away from grandma, little one. Stay away from grandma.
I mean, I don't want him to stay away from me. I would definitely, love him and protect him. But yeah, I'm not a good influence. My life is not a good influence at all. But, I don't know. You could be totally normal and have some shit just happen in your life, and totally change like the course of your family, like forever, pretty much. So it's whatever. We're just here, man. We're just here on this ball, just flying through space. Billions and billions of years. Like, whatever they would say in evolution.
4.5 billion years.
Man, are you an evolutionist, Mallard?
No. I just think science is cool.
Okay.
I'm a fucking nerd. That's what I am.
Did you bring me a cookie? He's thinking if you didn't bring him a cookie, he's calling the cops. What the hell? I don't know what he's saying out there in the chat. My bad. It's distracting.
If you give him a cookie, he's gonna ask for a glass of milk, guys.
If I give him a cookie, it's gonna have poison in it. The guy is like kind of evil. So don't take my cookies, Sam. Just no, it wouldn't have poison in it. Actually, I couldn't even do that. But are you like what are you? Like do you believe in God or what?
No, I'm an atheist. I'm an agnostic atheist, J Money. J Money, I'm an agnostic atheist.
No, you're not. You're just an atheist.
And you're an agnostic theist.
I'm just a theist.
Cops don't get enough training.
You're an agnostic deist.
Sorry.
I'm just this, and you're just an atheist. That's it. No distinguishing.
Nope.
If you don't know, you don't know. If you don't know, say you don't know, and that's
You're
it.
an agnostic deist.
Put a bow on it.
You'll never escape it. This is off of your own words.
Think about what great company you're in there, Jay. I mean, all the founding fathers were deists. So you're in good company there.
You know what I'm in the mood for right now? A piece of Bavarian cream custard cake.
Bavarian.
You mean Boston cream pie?
It sounds fancy the way I said it.
As we know, that is very important metric right there. Fanciness. how it's
Does it have chocolate on it? Because I think
Just
that's what makes it the Boston cream pie.
fucking delicious. You put some
The
vanilla
chocolate
ice
on
cream
top.
in that shit. Oh my goodness, what am I doing to myself right now?
Shit,
I
dude.
need
Ice cream
to,
and custard.
yeah.
Why you keep saying grandma? Stop doing that.
That sounds a little weird.
It's so funny though. Sorry.
Ice
I'm
cream and
interrupting.
custard. What you talking about? Custard with the vanilla ice cream and the cake and the frosting. Oh my goodness. The munchies are through the roof right now. I should have went to the store earlier.
J Money. Do you still go on what's his name's the guy with the glasses and the long hair?
Oh, Tarkot. I haven't been on
Yeah.
there for months. Yeah, like for months.
Man, I think I don't know. It's crazy to me. I'm like, he is gonna take off. He's gonna take off. I'm telling you, he's gonna be like a. I think, I think it's.
Who?
I don't know. I don't want to be offensive or anything because I think he's really cool and nice and he seems very
Who are we
genuine. I
talking
think
about?
Jack Talcott.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you know, the people that come around him, I don't want anything to do with. You know. So I just won't go over there and like meet him, but I do watch him. It's like fascinating the stuff, the ideas that he has, and I think that he is like the perfect combination of all that stuff to be.
I've heard you
You know,
guys talk
next,
about him a
like,
lot. I've never actually seen
Cult
him. though.
leader, right? And I hate to say that and sound offensive because I don't look at it in that way. I think it's cool. I'm like, yo, I'm, you know, that's pretty badass that he's got like people. He's really like gaining a following. I think.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
tell.
I fuck with all that son. He kind of reminds me of, you ever see 90210? Remember Luke Perry? Rest in peace.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, you know, and he was at January 6th. Did you know that?
What?
He, Jack Talcott was there on January 6th at the Capitol. He has a short of himself there. But do you know what, like, why he does all this? Like, why he does his show and stuff?
He's a veteran,
Or why?
right?
I'm not sure if he's a veteran or not, but he had I think he had a dream or something. That he was going to help Trump or something. Maybe I'm dreaming, but I'm pretty sure. He's got like this idea where he's trying to get basically in the same room with Donald Trump for some reason.
Yeah, I see. I heard him say that.
Have you? Okay.
He went off on me one time because I told him, like, yo, you gotta like be easy, bro. You can't be giving away your plan. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he's going to be real sensitive about that because I think he's telling the truth. I mean, I'm not saying that he's right, but I'm saying I think that he's being honest. To
he
whatever
thinks
it is
he truly had a dream.
Right.
You can't be giving away your plan though. You gotta like keep anonymity so they don't see you coming because that's how they're gonna block you.
He's just a real I don't know. He seems very nice. And I don't want to say like, yeah, I don't know. He seems really nice though. And I hope people don't take advantage of him. You know, that would just be shitty. And if they do, I hope that he's like this mastermind behind all this and he's like, yo, he knows and sees it, you know? Like, hopefully, I don't know.
Yeah, I fuck with him. I'll probably be back up on top of shit, son. A lot of times I be sleeping and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Not
I just seen you on there. I was like, yo, what the hell? I didn't know that you knew them guys. I guess everybody does because we all went over there wherever they came from. Oh yeah, Tacos debated him.
Yeah, I've been on many different platforms though, like not just these platforms. Like man, I was on Sarah's before. I went on a couple people's platforms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Have you been on Dusty's?
Nah, like, but I've been on the panel with Dusty.
Yeah, his show's pretty cool. What about Speakeasy?
Nah, I've never been up there. I don't think.
Have you seen him? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Probably. It sounds familiar. Like maybe if I see him.
He's got tattoos on his face. He does debates for like Andrew Wilson and stuff. I'll pull up a picture and show you. I'll put it on my OBS. Yeah, there's a whole like all kinds of community drama and stuff like that like going on. It's kind of like well, I don't want to say our group because I don't know. Just like our group, how we have like our little community things like with tacos and JL and stuff. It's just like that, but they've got their stuff going on with tons more people watching because Andrew is involved, So it's like crazy. It's interesting. It definitely has my my interest peaked, I just creep in over there and I'll say hi and stuff, but I don't get involved. I try not to. I do kind of talk about it on the show sometimes, but
I just wish that Tacos actually got more bang for his buck where Wilson and Jim Bob are concerned. He's taken a lot of incoming fire for it, and he doesn't seem to have gotten the benefit from it at all.
He needs to get Wilson back on because YouTube will want to monetize him again. Hey, you're getting attention. We want to get the money from that. Because Tacos ran tons of ads. I mean, that nobody can deny that. That guy ran tons of ads.
So where where's Andrew Wilson through all this demonetization shit?
Well, Tacos probably don't want to.
That he's a friend.
He's been there a few times. Yeah. He's popped up in the chat asking Tacos if he wants to.
Not since he got demonetized. He hasn't.
No, not since then. But he hasn't been streaming as much
either. I'm saying that's where he that's when he needs them now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I'm not. Talking to Tacos. I don't know if they're talking or anything. I'm just saying, how close they are. I don't know. I'm just saying having him around.
Yeah, no, I'm going off of purely what Tacos has said that,
After you was cool with Tacos.
He's the one that said they were close and that Andrew was a friend. And
I thought was cool.
Me and Tacos, we are.
I thought you said you wasn't talking to him.
No, I mean, like, I'm not talking to, I'm not his friend like that. Like, I'm not like Hizzle, where they're having conversations and he knows what's going on between him and Andrew. I only know what I see in the chat and what I involve myself in, But I see Andrew popping up and I make comments and Tacos watches the show. So I feel like we have somewhat communication. We do communicate a little. And he listens to me sometimes, but
I'm just saying that he's not getting the benefit from Andrew Wilson that he thinks he is.
I think
when you compare it to all the blowback that he's gotten from the Andrew Wilson thing. I
think that Tacos is in severe shock and he's not really sure what to do and what's going to happen. And he's not sure, like, he's probably super uncertain about it. So he's probably not rushing out to, he might be, maybe he is trying to set up debates, but I imagine he would want his monetization before he brought Andrew on, but at the same time, if you can get that engagement and get all those people over there, that'll, and encourage them to go faster, because they make money too. So I think it's the short feeds. That's my new theory. And that I'm sticking to it. I think that him putting himself
that got him caught. Yeah. I think it was the short feeds that did it too.
Right, because when he did that, when he first started doing that, them kids showed up and came in and debated him. You guys, I shared that video, that clip with a couple of people, but the kids
try to get Tacos to hear that, and
I have said it though.
Try and get Tacos to hear that. He won't even listen to it. It's insanity.
Yeah, he told me today. He was like, "Yeah, sometimes you say too much." I'm like, I think that's how he said it. I don't know, but I like Tacos. He's I think he's just in shock.
Yeah, I know.
It sucks.
He thinks that way about me too. So, but I know, and he
likes you. He likes
trying
you.
To set it. He's trying to set. I don't think he likes me.
Yeah, he does. You got a good song and all that. Yeah, he does. I don't think he really likes any of us, really. Does he? I mean,
I mean, personally, I hate all of you. So I can only understand what he feels.
I think he tolerates me for the super chat money.
Which is totally understandable.
So
that's totally, I totally get that. Hey, if they're going to give you money, you want to be nice to them, guys. Which makes sense to me. Right,
yeah,
J
me
Money?
too. And
Yeah.
Right.
Or you rage bait them so that they keep sending you cash.
I'm
Right.
under
Arguments
no
here, the
illusions about
no.
it either. Oh.
You're just gonna freak out. Like, stop sending me this. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I've seen people do it, and I've seen it work.
Oof, man, I've put myself in Taco's shoes a couple of times, you know, just thinking about it, and it's like, it sucks, you know, and it's got to suck way more for him because I am only imagining this stuff in my mind, you know, like, because I'm just like, okay, he's got a family, he's got animals, he's got all this stuff. I mean, I can try to imagine what that's like. Obviously, I don't know any of it for a fact, but just factoring in the tiny little bit that I do know, it sucks. I'm sure he is like, you know, it's probably hard to be happy right now. I imagine, I don't know. Because things were going like awesome, you know. I mean, really awesome. $500 donation he got like at one point. I was like, whoa, you know, that is like huge. I think that's as much as you can donate it at one time. So that's pretty huge.
My boy Cup.
I don't know.
And he's just like chilling out playing video games. We're all having a blast. It's been really awesome. So we all should actually really go over there to Twitter and just start bitching at them, and just be an at. You gotta tweet at Team YouTube, and just start going off. Yo, this is my favorite show. Stop, like, you know, whatever. It's the short feed though. There's more rules, I think, or they watch and are way more strict when you're in the short live feed. When you're in the portrait, you know. I think that kids are watching that stuff, so they're keeping tighter ship. And so that I think that's what happened.
It's mostly monitored by algorithm.
Right. And they're never gonna give it back.
And
right.
And you can tweet at them all you want. I don't think it's gonna do any good.
Well, it'll definitely piss them off.
Nah, it really won't. I mean,
and you know, you never know. One of us might go over there and say just the right thing to get some, person over there pissed.
We tried something similar, when Dark Brandon went down, and we had 250,000 subs.
Sounds heavy. What? Damn.
Yeah, and
you lost them all?
No.
Oh.
We didn't. We we just lost. We lost. They cut off our ability to upload videos or live stream or anything.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me.
We couldn't even post in the community tab to get people messages on what was going on. So, but we never got demonetized. We were still getting paid for memberships and ad revenue on the existing videos.
Fascinating.
That's weird.
All punks reading chat. Sorry, Robin. I wasn't.
Even that took a long time. It took us 3 months to get our shit together, or for them to get their shit together to even talk to us about what the deal was.
Who has the switch?
So, and I don't know that, I mean, Tacos has 6,000 subs. I'm just not sure that they're gonna put that on the front burner at any point.
I know, but see, if we're over there annoying them in public, they, we'll be like, look, he's got a family. You're starving his family. We'll just say all kinds of crazy shit. What are they gonna do? We're just like customers out there bitching.
They could, take down his whole fucking channel.
Nah,
that's what they could do.
But see, that wouldn't be that would like. Yeah. Well, I guess they are able to do whatever they want, but still, I mean, that's a financial hit to him. I mean, he could totally take that up legally if they did something unfair like that, because we annoyed him on Twitter. They take his channel down. I mean, come on, legally that wouldn't work. I mean, they
wouldn't
I'm
do
not
that,
saying
though.
they would lose or anything, but they could definitely argue that, that they took away his stuff.
They wouldn't, though. We're not dealing with people and hurt feelings. This is a corporation making money, and
Well,
what you're really arguing with is fucking AI, really. So no, they're not
if
going
I
to
go over
argue
there
that,
bitching at them,
you annoyed us on Twitter, so we, they're not going to say that. They're going
yeah,
to say,
because it's
we
in
told you
public.
it would be this many days before you got another appeal. And guess what? It's going to be that many days.
I definitely think the
And
next
then-
time he does his appeal video, he shouldn't do mega bloodbath. Say it like you're really scared about the future, please. I mean, come on. You don't want to say it like it's a joke. It's not a joke. You want him to take you seriously, and you don't want to be like, mega bloodbath, like a maniac, It sounds like you're not taking it seriously. You should sound like a scared guy that just lost everything,
Sunday night
Right?
beat down.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to make a difference either, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's like you're not talking about a human being. They don't.
Yeah,
Well,
most of YouTube
don't
is
care.
all automated.
If you're appealing
Yeah,
to these human beings are responding on Twitter, so that is a good option, and I think we should just do it. Let's
that's what I'm saying. Is they're
free.
not the ones responding on Twitter. It's usually also bots.
Yo, it's just free though. We should just do it. Just do it anyway. Just because we love the show, right, guys?
I don't know.
Come on. Mallard's like, I ain't never watched Tacos.
I don't even know who the fuck Tacos is, quite frankly.
Oh, awesome. That's cool. Uncle Taco.
I'm here for the love of the game. Nothing else.
Aww. It is kind of hard to not hang out. It's fun. Just chilling, just doing this. We're not even doing anything. We're not changing the world. We're just chilling. 10 people, so think about it.
Jay Money's opinion here on agnostic.
Yeah, I mean,
what it means.
he could probably make a lot of this go away if he just if he made a video of him, just him.
Right.
Yeah,
He
I
said
think
it
it would
in
go
his
away if
own.
he stopped putting it in the short feed. Take it out of the short feed, Tacos, if you're up out there. I don't know. He's probably up.
More into the short feed. All in the short feed.
No, they're
I
watching that.
think he'd be
closer.
fine if he can convince them that he's a real guy. That doesn't mean he has to do his shows on, with his real face, but his appeal video should have his real face in it.
Yeah. Maybe.
So they're not dealing with. I think that's all it would take, is just to prove that, you're a real guy.
See if.
And then
A real
he needs
human
to stop.
being.
He needs to stop playing that debate content bullshit. I think that's what did it. The fact that he was on Shorts and he was playing a pre-recorded debate.
Right. Yep.
Without jumping in and commenting on it, because that's the only way reaction videos are allowed to work.
Yeah.
It's their
Yeah,
transformative content rules, and Tacos has to know about this because he signed the same fucking TOS that I did to start my channel, and I read about it.
And see,
That implies you actually read the TOS.
In the short feeds,
and then I had to
have
go
the
back
kids-
and look at it again when it came to, because the next show that's going to be starting on this channel, it's going to be a reaction show. Only they're going to do Justin Ian and Blitz content. And
man, it's
so
kind
I
of
had
crazy how much you do out there, Gretchen. I mean,
Hey, Money, wake up.
you're just like a chick at your house just hanging out, but you're like involved in.
it's what? God damn! Turn off the music, Jay.
I know,
Wake up, Jay
right?
Money, wake up. You fell asleep, wake up. Come on.
Yeah. Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Mom?
Yeah, actually fell.
It shocks me like how much stuff you're involved in, like in channels and doing like content and stuff. I had no idea. Like, I thought you were just like a chick at your house. I didn't realize like you were like
I made a
make
joke
it.
about
I
that
am
about
just a chick at
Gretchen.
my house.
Well, yeah, but
I
I
am
mean, you got
totally
like
just a chick at my
huge.
house.
You're the stuff that you do, like the channels that you do stuff for, have like huge freaking numbers. I mean, you know, it's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? You're basically like kind of
Mhm.
famous. Like, what the hell? You didn't even mention that before.
Oh, I'm
I made a
not
joke
famous.
kind of similar to that about Gretchen, where it's like, oh yeah, I was watching one of the live streamers of, you know, one of the atheist streamers, and Gretchen was, you know, modding it. I used to go to the next stream. She's still modding that one. Go to the next one. She's still in there as a mod. It's like
Mhm.
3 different streamers all in the same day. At what point is there just too many?
Right.
And
She's
it's
a
like,
mod on
it's
my
like,
channel too, but everyone that shows up is. I just mod everyone pretty much that I like, you know.
I'm gonna go over there and then I'm gonna be the evidence that that's not true.
If that's your name in the chat right there, I'll just give you a wrench right
Oh,
now,
damn it!
and you'll have one when you show
I
up.
wish I changed my account.
Why? You want
So
it?
then I could be evidence. I'm not.
You want a wrench? Just don't even go there. That's it. Damn,
I need
where
my
is it?
cat to stop trying to fight me here.
Oh,
It's the morning, and so he's saying it is time for me to mess with you.
yeah. Get off the computer. That's my animals do the same thing. And my pets. So my kids ain't my pets.
I mean, and this whole channel isn't. This whole channel isn't really just. I mean, it's not really for me. It's
all a lie.
I just came from a.
Not real.
Huh?
It's all a lie. It's not a real channel.
It came from a. You know, I'm always in the different chats, and there's, you know, people debating in there, and, you know, you got people trying to call into Mezzo. They want to talk about the last asshole guest, and they always get hung up on. Like, Blitz won't take calls from anyone who's not an op, and, you know, Mezzo and Joel won't either. Justin will just hang up on you. You know, we're just here for debates, and moves on. So it's like, where do the atheists get to, what do we get to do to call in and do stuff? You know, we want to do stuff too, only not everybody has the time that it takes to stand up a whole channel, or, you know, the resources, or, you know, the energy. So
Atheism squares is what I'm hearing.
that's where I come in. I
Yep.
figure I'll just put up a channel, and any atheist that wants to fuck around and do something, all right, you want to jump up and see if you're any good at debating? Cool, we'll take that call.
It's
You
not
know,
show.
you
It's
just
not coming up with your name.
just want
whenever
to.
I,
No,
sorry.
his name is. Type something in the chat, Mallard.
I did have it.
It's T3 something.
I did have it, but it let me see.
T3 Plaid
But it wasn't.
Mallard. There you
It
go.
wasn't popping up. Let's see.
So yeah, so I just put this channel together, so that way we have a
I like
place for anybody
like
to
it.
just drop in and do what they want.
It reminds me of NSYNC, you know, the band NSYNC, but it's async. That's what I always think about.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
who put him
it
in the
was.
sink? Take him out of there.
It was originally, it was like Synchronized Atheists, but then I ended up stealing the name from, there's a horror web series called Backrooms,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
yeah,
I've heard of
that's Async was the name of the company that was running those tests on the portal. You know what I mean?
That's
In
where
Backrooms.
the idea came from. Makes sense.
That's where Async came from. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, and
Yeah, for
Yeah,
some reason,
so
whenever I
we're
type
just-
I start to put your name into the thing, it doesn't pop up. So if you just show up to my next show, I usually have them like, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm East Coast, and I usually do it at 12:30 East Coast. And it's yeah. I think did you sub yesterday?
I'm pretty sure I did, but I just resubbed.
All right, good. Because I was gonna say I don't know, like if I can, I don't know. It's not gonna like tell you. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I mean, do you even care about a wrench that much? But it's good if you want to be nosy because you can just click on every name and just see
I am
all
actually
their
a
stuff.
gear monkey. Thank you very much. I
You're a
may
chat
look like a
monkey?
duck. I'm actually a gear monkey.
Isn't that adorable, chat mechanic? My friend Speed Romans told me that one. I was like, oh, I'm a chat mechanic. That's adorable. I just like having it because I have stalkers. Like this Sam Garkey guy out here is, a weirdo. So I always like, checking these guys out.
I like stalking people. You tap on their profiles, find out what on their accounts got created. Great.
Yeah.
I like try to hunt down bot accounts. Those are fun. Try to like guess which ones are. And you go through the history of them. Fun times.
Have you ever seen those? You know how you can buy like live viewers and stuff?
Yeah. The bot viewers.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the rooms where they do this stuff? Like, I know it's probably all technical now, but I've seen rooms of thousands of cell phones, just like a whole wall of them,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh my God, it must be fucking miserable in there, But now I'm sure they have like ways they do it where it's like, I don't know though, man. It's crazy. You can tell because they'll just like the bots in the chat will just say random stuff, because you got to fill in the lie everywhere, I guess.
Yeah.
You can't just like
And
have
they're
1,000
better.
people watching. Yeah. Right.
Thanks to the horribleness
better,
that is
but
ChatGPT.
still, if you get caught, man, you lose everything that you gained by paying for it.
It takes the fun out of it too. Like if you cheat, just like on The Sims. Like I play The Sims, and when you cheat, it just takes the fun out of it.
Yeah.
The big thing is like it can help.
I'm sitting here
accelerate.
trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get to 4,000 hours. But
watch hours.
Yeah.
Controversy.
Yep.
I mean, I just figure I'll get there when I get there.
Right.
I have what?
Grows
your subs are
controversy.
growing pretty fast.
I have 6 months or something to get to do it. So yeah, I'll be fine. I think I'm already at like 500 hours and it's been a few weeks, so I should be all right.
I don't know.
And then hopefully, when I figure out TikTok
won't be that hard. It's literally designed for babies. You got it.
Yeah, TikTok freaks me out, man. There's a bunch of freaks watching that. Like my kids, for one. It's crazy. I'm like, what the hell is doing people's brains watching shit?
That's where all the guests come from, though, with the debate shows. I mean,
whoa, that's weird.
That's why we've been telling tacos forever to get on fucking TikTok, and
I don't know. It just gives me a weird vibe.
He refuses to. He refuses to do it, but I mean, all right. But I mean, if you're happy with 1 or 2 theists a night calling in, cool.
Yeah, but YouTube's like the gold. It's like the gold standard. That's where you want to. That's where
I'd rather have 1 or 2 theists an hour myself.
Because YouTube just comes already installed on your phone. On most phones, it's there already.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like the gold standard. I think if he just stops putting his streams in the short feed in the what do they call it, portrait feed, it'll stop. It'll go away.
The verticals.
They're punishing him because
I don't even think that's the problem. I think it was just the shorts feed that caught his that debate content he was playing at the time.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I think that he needs to just stop using that. So they, you know, just let his
I
channel
think
grow
as long
normally.
I think as long as he's just doing the organic conversations with people, then he'll be fine, even in the short stream.
Well, you know, he's been doing those dual streams, and have you seen like I don't know how many views they get off of those. I know sometimes they get a bunch, you know, but to have the two different streams, it sucks. It's so confusing to me. I can't stand that. You know, when people like anytime I click on the wrong one, not just tacos, but everyone does that now.
This
And
is
I'm
a
like,
problem that YouTube needs to do
He just
on that.
he needs to clarify it better. Like in the title, you can put a V or an H before your title, and it'll tell people. You know, a lot of people do it, but they'll put the V or the H at the end, which means
And it gets cut off
if the
at
long
the end
title. Yeah, it's a guessing game at that point, but yeah, I mean, he could easily just do it, put it at the front, and then it wouldn't be anything, you know? Everybody would always click on the one they want to see.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and if you're gonna take the extra effort to run a short stream, which you have to reformat for anyway, then why not just fucking run a TikTok stream too? Because that's where all your guests are still going to come from.
Why though? We could just like have
Like
guests
anywhere,
from, like,
because anywhere in the debate space,
and
people
tacos
TikTok gives you so many more guests.
Tacos is bringing in Discord though. I think he's doing awesome the way he's doing it right now. Like the way he handles it now is like awesome. It's his own thing. He's doing like, you know, and he's from which I think is super cool. He isn't even originally from YouTube. He's coming from Discord, which to me is like a whole cave world. You know, I'm like, what the hell, Discord? I used to think it sucked. I'm like,
yeah, but you know what?
but
It's
there's
like,
a whole on in there, and he's like a huge. I mean, that freaking politics Discord is.
I'll let you know. I'm about to do my first fucking TikTok live, so, and I don't have anywhere near the followers that, you know, Tacos does. I've only got like 180 followers on TikTok. But we'll see. We'll see how many colors I get just based on absolutely nothing other than.
What do you do it for? I know you ain't doing it for the money. I know you don't care about the money. I don't think.
No,
so what do you do
I don't
for?
care about the money.
Just to talk about like evolution or what?
Well, hold on a second. Did I just mute the whole thing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
you.
Okay. Well, what am I doing what for? The TikTok part?
Or just any of it? Like, yeah, TikTok, all of it. Like what's the future? What do you see in the future? Like for your channel? Well, I mean, what do you want it to provide people, basically? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I mean, the whole debate space in general was always just, you know, my thing, only it was always just politics. And the atheist thing just kind of came about. It was just a hobby, really.
Oh.
You know, this is my
accidental atheist.
This is my fucking this is my downtime, you know.
Right.
Arguing with fucking Christians that's fun for me. So
yeah, we have fun.
Now with this channel, it's just I mean, I just want to build a place where, you know, atheists can get together and do all that stuff, you know?
Yeah. That's what I assume it was kind of meant to be, as like a community center, just like a public.
Yeah.
Here you go. Good luck.
And you know, to do that, I'll need to keep, you know, the theists coming in too and calling in. Otherwise, the atheists got no one to debate. So, that's what's making me have to deal with TikTok.
Just trying to spread the good news or unspread the good news.
Remove
There you
weed
go.
killer, just like get rid of
Right.
it. Ah.
Right.
So, yeah, and then
We're growing.
I keep my politics stuff mostly separate.
Right. Sorry, I'm laughing at
Whereas
at
what
chat.
I would like to do is like when we've got a few more people that are starting. They've asked me if they could do shows, and I'm like, yep, sure, no problem. That's what we're here for, you know. One of them wants to do a show with me. The other two have their own ideas. And so hopefully if we get all this stuff going, then I can fall back into my little politics niche and just debate people about politics. That's as far as what's in it for me. That's what I would like to see happen. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I still have my politics stuff on another channel.
What's the ultimate goal, like? Because it's gonna, if you're creating a wave, just like if shows we watched as kids, you know, kind of shaped how we thought and stuff. So like at the end of the day, like what are you doing? Like are you wanting to like deconvert people, or I don't know. I know you just said that the whole evolution thing just came up. That's kind of interesting, but well, I couldn't have it. Don't you do like atheist content for that one channel, the cartoon channel? I don't know what it's called. I don't remember.
It's called Dark Brandon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. That's what you were telling me about? Why would you not tell me? But remember you said the other day you wouldn't tell me about that. Why? I didn't realize. I didn't even connect that's you guys.
Well, because it's all lefty shit, and I didn't think you'd ever be interested in it. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, man, that scared me a little bit. I'm like, damn, what is it, like satanic or something? What the hell? I thought it was just like left stuff.
It is actually just straight up devil worship. It's all devil worship.
Left stuff. So.
Oh, jeez, Mallard, I thought you were serious. What the hell?
At this point, I think you should know I'm not.
Well, I mean, at first I was a little shocked at first. J Money must be taking a nap. He's like, I'm just
his alarm is going off right now. It's like if you unmuted him, I guarantee you hear it.
No, don't. Does he have to unmute himself? Or can he, I mean?
Hey, UG.
UG. Wait, what's this?
He can unmute himself.
Okay, good. Sam
he has
called
to wake
me
up for that though.
Sam called me a bitch out there. Not really sure why, but I thought that was kind of funny.
What?
Yeah, he said, wait, where is it? I hear an echo too. I don't know.
You know what?
Echo.
I'm sorry, but Sam, your engagement is just, it doesn't mean that fucking much to me. Sorry.
Wait, where'd it go though?
Off. I don't care. It's fucking gone now.
Thanos snap.
But I'm Sam. He said I'm Sam now. He's like, I'm Sam now, bitch. I was just like, what? I just said smacked him in the mouth. Psh.
Yeah.
You're next, UG. No, I'm just kidding. You guys hear that echo?
Echo.
Nope. Who's echoing?
Sounds like my voice.
Mod.
Wait, there it goes. Okay. I don't hear it now.
Let me see.
It's only echoing when you're talking, Mod.
Yeah, I know that's probably bad news for me. Could be my earbud was like loud, but I don't hear the
I don't hear it.
Oh, now I hear it again.
Weird.
Anyway.
I hear nothing. So.
Yeah, no one was saying anything. But I'm saying I hear myself back, so that's coming from one of you guys' speakers. Because if I mute, of course, no one's going to hear me. If I mute, right? But can't hear an echo if I'm not saying anything at all. But trolling is new flirting 2026. That guy is I don't know who he is. I think he's the same dude, but that Sam guy has come in like really creepy threats and shit.
I'm gonna mute for about a minute, and you tell me if the echo goes away when you talk.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's not there now. I don't hear it. Do you have earbuds in, or is it playing on your laptop speaker?
It's actually a loudspeaker, like a full surround sound system.
Like a movie.
Earbuds.
Oh. I don't know then.
It's
That's
just
weird.
one. And they're not quite earbuds. They're on ear, open ear.
They're bone conductors.
They're not quite the bone conducting ones, but there's nothing that actually goes into my ears. So,
well, I got to do my hair anyway, so I'm gonna get off here. But it's been
Robin,
fun.
I hope that doesn't include me. But hey, I'll take it.
Come up and entertain us. Wait, what? What'd she say? Y'all are MILFs. Ooh, I'm a
I
gilf.
hope that doesn't add to me.
No, you're just
weird.
Like 20 or something, aren't you?
Yeah,
you're just
I am.
Little guy, just a little guy. You're my son's age. That's pretty cool.
Whoever that is, sure, yeah. I'm 20. I'm almost 22. 22 almost.
Oh,
Jesus,
that's adorable.
I'm so small.
My youngest kid's older than you.
Yeah.
You ain't even had a full beard yet, have you?
I do. I actually currently have a beard. Thank you very much.
You do? Awesome.
Yeah, and I shave it like every once in a while and comes scraggly all over again.
Nice.
Great.
Awesome.
Got nice big bald patches that won't grow in. Nice.
I'm just now getting my beard in. It's coming in.
I'm just mustache going.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the ear hair and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have that problem yet. My knees are going out right now. That's the issue I'm dealing with.
Jokes on you, my knees already been going out.
Oh,
I am old. No, I may only be 22, but I am old.
She is laughing at you, freak. What? I'm not laughing at him. All right. I'm going to get out of here, you guys. It's been real.
You know what? Do you use TikTok at all, Maud?
Yeah, I'm on there. I used to upload videos, but I don't anymore.
Same. I actually did. Can't even find my channel anymore.
What is it?
I need to
look it up.
I wonder if I should just start with async, even though I have like way fewer followers there. Fuck it. I could build up boots and then tell people to follow the other one.
Just do it everywhere.
Right?
Just go everywhere. Yeah.
Time to go to Rumble. Let's go Rumble.
Rumble is for right wingers.
I need the followers on
shithole.
TikTok.
Shithole.
It's a shithole. There's no better words for it. It's a shithole. It's a place you go to if you can't go anywhere else.
It kind of is, just a little bit. I like it. It's all right.
Yeah,
it is the gas station burrito of the internet.
I think Tacos was less than thrilled when he asked if we'd all follow him to Kick and Rumble, and I'm like, me, I won't. Sorry.
I feel like I just walked into like a kid's McDonald's playhouse every time I go into like TikTok or just or Kick or Twitch, any of them. It's just weird. I don't know.
Which I'm fine with, but
Kick and Rumble have a pretty severe right wing bent to them, and
just a bit.
I just don't like the vibe there at all, and
You know what I do wish we had though is those little tiny gifs or gifs that you can put in the chat, you know, like on Twitch. How it's like the dancing frog and stuff. I love that, but it does like cheapen the whole thing. It makes it look weird to me. Like, I don't know. I do like YouTube. It's kind of clean. YouTube's the standard, I think.
I do like the
There isn't any
interactivity
other-
of Twitch. There's a lot
Yeah.
more interactions you can do.
put yeah, and then like putting an actual dancing thing in the chat is like pretty cool. Like I do the text emojis, you know, just to be like funny.
You know, the only
I'll do
thing
it, but-
the only thing that I think that YouTube is really missing for me is a DM feature.
It'd be nice.
DM. Oh,
You
to
know?
DM the host?
Or
other people in
anybody.
chat.
I can barely read the chat. I can barely read. There is no way I could deal with DMs too. I already got no. I don't want that. I love it the way it is. I think it's good.
There's a few people in like some of the chats I'm having like text messages with. It's like it's back and forth. Not even about the debate.
Yeah.
Be nice for those kind of reasons.
I'm always having to give people, you know, get them on Discord to get them just to talk, just say something to them that I don't want everyone to hear, you know, just drive me fucking batty.
Speaking of that, you might have forgot that I clipped the bridge song and your song and I sent them to you. They're in your DMs.
Oh no, I got them.
Okay, good.
I got them. I said thank you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, but you hadn't been playing them. You've been talking about the bridge song. I'm like, well, maybe she forgot that they were there.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually been playing anything for a while. I just sort of just the last couple times that I went live, it was sort of a spur of the moment. Okay, fine, let's do it, you know?
Which is like the best.
Yeah, both times is when I think when tacos shut down, so
I still don't know who Tacos is.
Well, it's you know, just a guy. It's
Just a
Mega
guy.
one of the
Bloodbath
mega
Debates
mega
channel.
bloodbath debates channel.
Oh, that guy. Okay. I don't
Yeah.
watch them at all, essentially. So
The
His name is
self-evident
Breakfast
truth
Tacos.
of our naturalistic, atheistic reality. Oh, my bad. Did I sound like him at all?
Yeah, a
No,
little bit.
just a little. I hope he was out there and heard that. My bad.
Heard it all of sound mind.
Have you seen the trees? Oh,
Realization. So
is he the one that
That guy.
started that? That naturalistic, atheistic. Is that like something he kind of coined or something?
as far as I know, yeah.
Huh. I wonder what the lore is behind that. See, that's what I want to hear about too. I want to hear more about Discord, because do you know who Atheist Junior is?
Mm-mm.
No, he's done a lot of he's basically famous for his Kent Hovind content, you know, making fun of Kent Hovind and stuff. But he was getting involved in debates and stuff on Discord, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, where are you debating on Discord? That sounds like lame, you know. And then all of a sudden Tacos comes out and all these guys are like, you know, like JL and everybody, they're doing shows and stuff. I'm like, I had no idea this shit was going on in Discord. It's just weird to like bring the two together. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's cool though. I don't know.
That's where I started debating, was just on Discord. I would debate other MAGA
Really?
veterans. Yeah.
I debate on Discord a little bit just for practicing.
Do you have any of those debates? Or do you just was it like not recorded?
Oh no, they were never recorded. That was against the rules. It was in strictly veteran only groups.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and then whenever anybody would step on each other's toes, they would send us to the VC to debate. And
so it was like
Edit
Fight
out
Club.
Colin style.
yeah, I was kind of like
Last
Fight
one
Club,
alive.
and, you know.
So you guys just don't even talk about that, except for right now.
Yeah, she's actually gonna get killed if she keeps
we
talking about
can
it.
talk about it, but we're not allowed to record it, and we're not allowed to dox anybody, and you know.
Well,
so
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here before the hitman gets here, or Sam comes back. I'm just kidding.
Jim Bob's
But
actually
anyways,
Hitman. I find his name so funny.
Hilarious.
Jim Bob is such a funny name.
Yeah, I don't think that's not his real name, but do you like Jim Bob?
No. Fuck
What?
no.
Why not? Why?
he ain't the smartest. He's just kind of dumb. I've heard him debate quite a few times, and he's like, "Yeah, you haven't thought about this argument much, have you?"
Oh, I'm sure he's thought about it plenty. I mean, have you watched his shows at all? He talks about this stuff a lot. So he definitely.
Yeah, I watched it, and he commits so many logical fallacies. It is so funny.
Well, can you name one?
Okay. Let's try to think of some of his Jim Bob stuff. I haven't watched in a little bit. Jim Bob.
I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about science, so you could just probably say anything. I'll just go with that. You know, not saying lie to me.
Science.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense now.
Yeah. I'm glad to help.
Right. What a shill he is, man.
I don't call him a shill. His talking points aren't usually right. He uses really odd civic definitions that like no one would ever use in an actual conversation.
So you believe in evolution?
I do believe in evolution.
Okay.
You know, most people do.
You know who Kent Hovind is?
Oh, I fucking hate Kent Hovind.
Does this seem
Dinosaur Man?
Mod, let me ask you something. Does this seem like a weird thing to you that most people do believe in evolution?
No. But I'm saying this group, like this particular group, there's a stance. There's a stance. There's either you're a believer or you don't. So I'm just like curious to know. I'm just asking questions.
But like I said that's like most of the world though.
I definitely wouldn't say most of the world, but it's a lot of Americans.
This particular group.
I know there's a lot out there, but that doesn't mean it's right. I just think if we bring evolution into it, it's, the arguments was it made or did it make it? I don't want to say made itself because then it'll sound like I'm being a bitch, but did it come along on its own or was there some design behind it? Was there an intelligent mind behind it?
There's definitely not an intelligent mind behind it. That's literally what it has to be. We already know that. Well, why do humans have same amount of vertebra as giraffes?
Also, you gotta figure when you say evolution, that it's most of us think you're just talking about life, but then when you say it like that, it sounds like you're talking about the origin of the universe, which is a different thing than evolution. Right, which is not evolution.
That'd be like chemical evolution
evolution is just life. Period.
Evolution comes in there because if everything is evolving, it obviously had a start, right? So like
but nobody thinks
did someone start it or did it
evolve.
Start itself?
That's kind of like jumping the gun here.
Nobody thinks universe evolved, though.
I'm saying it had to have, though. I mean,
why does it have to?
Well, I mean, if you think about the process of evolution, I mean, all the material.
Yeah. Life had a start.
Is all, it's all.
But why does that have to be to the universe?
Well, I mean, I'm saying like it overall, isn't it just a big ass ecosystem? Isn't it all like perfectly aligned to where it's like, things grow and it doesn't get too cold. I don't know. It seems to be like that to me. I mean, I don't know.
Because you live in a relatively calm area compared to most of the universe.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like perfect.
Not at all. Not even close.
I think so. And I
think how many meteor strikes happen all the time.
You gotta have faith to believe in all this stuff.
Perfect for what?
None of us have ever left the planet, right? Like you only see what we see on the ground. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't go to space or anything. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying us as individuals, we have to have faith that these guys are telling us the truth, or that they are right or correct about the stuff that they're telling us.
Well, that's the beauty of science, that it's repeatable and observable, right? This means we can say they claim that this is what the observable evidence is if you do this, right? And anyone, as long as you have the equipment, can do it.
Well,
so you don't have faith unless you're just like
it's like
watching one science dude.
We don't have to take their word for it that they went to the moon. they left reflectors up there so we could actually use our telescopes.
We could literally shoot a
And-
laser at it and bounce it back.
Yeah. I mean, we can test that shit for ourselves, so we don't need to take
We
anyone's word for it.
We definitely have to take their word for it on anything else space related. I mean, you know, think about it.
Not if you're
really.
capable of doing the math to check their work, you know.
Besides that, there's
Yeah,
other space agencies as well. So unless you're saying every space agency is aligned on the same goal,
but I'm just saying, I'm not saying they're lying. I'm saying it takes faith. You have to have faith in what they're saying. Just like the scientists that talk about evolution. I mean, you
This
gotta have
isn't
faith that they're
faith.
figuring it out, that they're able to
I don't-
communicate. See, like there's things that I know that I can't, that I'm not able to communicate and get it across to somebody and teach them what I know. I'm not a good communicator like that. You know, I get frustrated, you know. So you gotta you at least hope that these people are analyzing and they're able to understand and then convey the information to where people can understand it, and then hope that these other guys, you know, I mean, I don't even know, like these really smart guys, I mean, you know, sometimes can't even communicate with people. You know, they don't make any sense. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just, you have to have
there's
faith
multiple
at
areas
some
of
point,
scientists
because you
for those kind of
you don't do
areas.
it yourself, right? Like you're not doing it yourself. And I'm not saying they're
You don't
lying,
have
but I'm
to.
saying
You
you
can.
literally do. Like just like you have faith in your parents, you know, when you're
I mean,
growing up.
most
I
of
don't have
science,
faith,
just
but-
like most of history, it's like we don't
and it's just
have
people.
to
We're all coming
do
up
it
with this.
ourselves.
What's your definition
We're
of
all
faith?
we're all standing on the
coming up-
shoulders of giants, you know. It's like
Right.
every generation is building on what the last ones learned, you know. And
Right.
What's your
I agree.
definition of faith in the
You know.
matter here?
and in the process of learning it, we don't rely on faith. We do the work. You do the math, you know.
Right. But, you know, how many people are doing the math? Just a couple of guys, and then they tell us. And
A
then
couple
we're
of guys?
like,
No,
That's
there's
not
like
true.
thousands of
are super
guys.
smart.
That's not true.
Well, even thousands. Shit, I'll give you 1 million guys. We're talking about the world here. Isn't there like how many billions of people on planet Earth?
Eight.
I mean,
Right. And
you know, and
you
then
know,
they've been wrong before. It's not. It isn't a. It
They
isn't a
have been
stretch
wrong.
to say that they could
And
possibly be wrong again.
when another scientist from another country is able to debunk some other scientist's work, I mean,
Right.
why wouldn't they tell us about it? Because that's
But I'm saying, why would you put all your money
renown
on?
and money and everything for that scientist that debunks it, which in turn motivates the original scientists to make sure they have their fucking I's dotted and their T's crossed before they
Right. But that
dump
would be
some
a
new shit
really
into the world.
shaky ground to put all your money on that. When you
It's
know,
not, considering they show their fucking work. They show the math.
They
You know?
show the
Exactly.
reasoning throughout
I'm
the
not
entirety
saying-
of the process.
I'm not saying that they're being dishonest or anything. I'm saying you're saying right now that they are proving their science wrong with other science, which is great. That's how science should be.
No, they're proving
But I'm
bad
saying
That's the
scientists,
entire
can't-
goal.
better scientists.
You can't put
Yeah.
all your money on a guy that might be wrong. Right?
No,
Like
we don't.
you don't want to put everything on it, right? Like we're just like, you know,
But we're
trying
not.
to see how things work in the
That's the
world.
thing
We're
is
not
we're
trying
not.
to say that, oh, we're trying to figure out a way to get around the fact that, you know, obviously, you know, we're not allowed to say in science, it's got to be something that you can study, test, and demonstrate. You can't prove God. He's not a physical, you know, he's a spiritual being, you know.
If
But
it exists in reality,
even
there
if we just
should be
ignore
evidence
all
for
of
it.
that,
But
we could totally ignore all of that and just assume that he's like a guy that went out for cigarettes and got hit by a bus, you know. But to me, it looks like, you know, pairs of everything. I mean, there's, you know, male and female pairs.
There's
I mean,
not.
that's kind of hard to just evolve that, in my
It's
opinion.
asexual things.
That's why
and
they need
pairing
billions
is
of
the
years.
easiest way to evolve evolution, like into a better process, because you need more diversity. And how do you do that? It's not by asexual transmission that slows down evolution. You want multiple evolutionary paths, essentially. That's the best route. So yeah, sexes would
But
evolve.
they don't have a route. It's not planned. Nothing
Correct.
in
It's
evolution
not
is
planned. It's looking for
It's all
efficiency.
random. It's not looking for anything. It's all random. It is literally
It is
the
Okay,
most
random.
I'll explain evolution a bit
random
better for
thing
you
ever.
then. Evolution has
I've heard a
random
lot about it.
characteristics, right?
The mutation, it is the mutations that
The
that come up
mutations
are
are.
random.
But the
But
passing of the genes
So
environmental
weird that it just
pressures.
randomly came up with the male and female form and how they fit together. Just randomly like that. What'd they do before they were a fit?
it's a long
Before
process.
they had.
It
I mean, think
was
about
asexual.
childbirth. It's amazing.
It was asexual reproduction before that, which there are still many organisms on planet that do still reproduce
There's
asexually.
organisms that do both asexual and
That's where the environmental pressures come in.
yeah.
And when you start getting too much, like too big of colonies that were evolved or reproduced from the same asexual organism, you've got too much fucking sameness, and all of a sudden you've got a bunch of fucking inbred viruses or bacteria on your hands. You
Yeah,
know
Well,
but
what
as
I
the
long
problem is
mean?
they
as
also
they
start
survive, that's all
eating out
evolution
the rest
would
of
be.
their.
It's not thinking, it's just
Yeah,
The
but
doing.
problem is
but
the
they tend
environment
to they tend
changes.
to not they tend to not survive. That's
I mean,
why
think about
They
a
change the
really
environment,
power.
and the environment changes them.
when we evolved into male and female reproduction, then you've got a bigger chance of mixing it up
Yeah,
and spreading out the genes into a lot of different places,
which means
you know,
animals could
It's
change
pretty amazing.
and
faster.
both
Means they're more likely to survive.
laterally and down.
When's the
So
last time you seen a
it's
really
like,
hot guy? I mean, I just can't even. I'm just like, yo,
what does that have to do with anything?
well, I'm saying I just don't believe that we are like just evolved. We just evolved, to be, because it doesn't like they would have to be coming up right at the exact same time. I mean, think about it, how
No,
the male and female,
not at all.
humans procreate. I mean,
Not at all.
yeah, definitely.
You know what
All.
What do
cloaca
you mean
is?
they would have to be
Because
coming up
imagine
right
if
at the
all
same
the
time? What are you
males,
talking about?
if all the males on Earth, all the human males on Earth died, what do you think would happen after that?
Well, that's not how evolution happened. That's just like way false to reality.
Well, I mean, you're able to just throw out, oh, well, evolution just happened a minute ago, and I'm supposed to just eat that. But I say, yo, what about this? And now it's, now it doesn't work that way. I mean, I don't know. How does it even, I don't
Well,
think anybody would
evolution
even be able
didn't
to,
just
to
happen a
know.
minute ago.
It happens constantly, apparently, right? Like, isn't that what we're saying? We're
It's
saying
always happening. It's a slow process.
Very slowly. Yeah.
Well,
We're talking about
mean, it's like you're
thousands
not
of
going to
generations.
you're
it's
not
pretty
going to have
badass. These
you're not going to
pairs
have
just,
humans like evolving back into chimps or something in the next 100 years. That's just not
which
going
we
to happen.
should. Which we should. I
No.
mean, why the hell would we even stand upright? I don't even know. Kills my back sometimes,
Yeah, because we
I
aren't
just want to.
actually
I
meant to
just want to
stand
walk on my
upright.
hands again. Right. I just want to walk on my hands again. Like, can we just do that?
We're supposed to be in water
I mean, you can
horizontally.
Well, come on.
go
Like,
for it.
don't we all need to do it as a group? Yeah, there are people that do that, and it's really weird, like how they can run on all fours. It really is
Yeah,
amazing.
you know what? You
Like
can
an
go ahead
animal.
and do that. And honestly, I think that no one will want to even talk to you anymore after that. So that would be the environmental pressure telling you not to fucking walk like that, you idiot.
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling
will
you, man,
die off. And
look at the people that do it. It's really weird. They figure it out to where it's like totally natural looking. It's weird. It's cool. I mean,
Yeah.
it's whatever. People can do whatever they want to, but it is very odd. I don't know.
It is odd.
I imagine
But-
like, I don't know.
But evolution is a long, drawn out process. Like, no one that's alive today is going to change at all
yeah, it's not
Well, I
like
mean, we
something
gotta
just
have
within
faith.
our
appeared.
lifetimes.
We gotta have
No.
faith to believe it will, though.
What do you mean by faith? I really want to know.
I mean, you're believing in something. You guys can call it a justified belief if you want, because scientists back it up. But It's just a faith just as much as anything. Anything that's happened out of the realm of
It's not
past
though.
100 years, you have to have faith. I mean, how you don't have all you have
That's
is
not
records,
true.
human
have-
records, and people
We
make
have
shit up.
fossil records.
Yeah.
But that's
We have actual
bones,
fossils.
that's bones in the dirt, and then a person's interpretation of those bones. Because people can go and
You
look
don't know how
at
like
the
fossil
supposed
records happen at all, do you?
No, but some of
I know a
those
little bit about
those fossils are actually carbon dated, and we do know when they're from.
Right.
And they're way
Test
they're
on
way
that.
older than our 6,000-year-old planet, supposedly.
I'm somebody out there is going to call me a Hovind. What the hell do they call? What
Kit
the hell
Hovind
do
is a stupid person. I have listened to so
Right
much
in
of
this
shit. I
wheelhouse.
have seen his
Mott agrees with him,
museum.
so.
It is horrible.
I don't agree. I don't agree with him on most. Well, I do. I guess I do. Yeah, I do. I agree with him on a lot of shit. Not in his personal life,
Yeah, you
though. And that's what I've been involved in the most, which is really stupid and embarrassing to say.
Yeah.
Put your money on strippers. 6,000, yeah. Old frisbee. What? I didn't even say 6,000. I never said 6,000. You guys are getting triggered out there.
That's because that's how old Kent Hovind says the Earth is.
Yeah, he's not the first one to say that. I mean,
yeah.
He just is just like all of us. We all just hear like a guy talking about it, and then we're like, yo, that's fucking crazy. Kent Hovind heard that shit and just started telling people. And it is weird how it triggers a lot of people. I can sit here all day long and
and
talk
a lot
about,
of
Santa Claus.
atheists do tend to conflate people who don't believe in evolution with young Earth creationists.
Yeah, right. They should.
That's where that comes from.
What are you talking
about?
Robin?
A lot of them do. I'm not saying it's right or
Who's
but
Scott?
it happens.
Why is he out here like cussing?
With
a bunch of I don't know. I've seen him around, I think. I don't know what.
Yeah, he's been in Tacos chat plenty. So
yeah. Baby steps. What the hell? I'm just busting down the doors with friggin' bulldozer.
I'm
just coming in.
I don't care how long it takes me, but I'm eventually going to explain to you why we don't need faith.
I don't even know what you mean by faith, because you said believe.
It's
what does that mean?
The same.
I mean, like a guy told you something, and you have to believe that he's right, and
it's not a guy.
I could go look at his evidence.
Accurate.
It's not a guy.
I mean, a bunch of guys, right?
Yeah, I could go look at the evidence.
This is when I always bring up the hand washing guy. The guy that was delivering. He was a doctor delivering babies in a hospital, and the babies and the mothers kept dying. And they're like, why the hell is this happening? All these doctors and shit are trying to figure it out. Well, this guy goes, well, maybe we should wash our hands. When we deal with a dead person, we should wash our hands before we go and deliver a baby. And he was right.
And how many hundreds of years ago was this? When we didn't know what germ theory was then. We didn't know what germs were.
I'm telling you,
he had evidence.
Exactly wrong, just like that right now. I mean, how can you tell? You couldn't tell. You could not tell if you were wrong right now like that.
Because of the amount of evidence that we have that supports evolution.
Let me explain. Let me finish saying what happened to this guy. Okay. He tells his colleagues, and his colleagues call him crazy, and they have him committed to a mental hospital. And he was stabbed to death not stabbed to death. He was stabbed by a guard, and then he died from an infection in his hand. And then literally right after that, they figured out that washing your hands is the most important thing to do before you touch a baby or a mother or anybody after you touch a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago. You were stupid.
That was Dr.
Well, I mean, 100 years from now, it'll be a long time ago now, right? Like if you think about it, 20 years from today's date, it'll be a long time. It'll be history. I mean, we just don't know. All I'm saying is just don't put all your money Don't put all. I'm not saying what to believe. I'm just saying, yo, don't.
Yeah, no,
That's the
what
thing
atheism
is
is.
you're bringing up
That's what
something
atheism
from
when you guys
you
don't
know
know what you believe. What? Are you kicking
what
me
do you
out?
mean we don't know what we believe?
I'm saying don't like come down on somebody for believing in God or not believing in evolution, or not whatever, accepting evolution, whatever words you want to use. But see, she just randomly thinks about hot guys. Yeah, I do.
Well, I didn't say anything about what you choose to believe and all that, but I was just saying I want you to understand that all the evidence that we have for
Most
evolution,
of modern day
it goes
science around like
it doesn't even
medical industry.
require faith. It doesn't
Yeah.
require faith at all. It's not the same thing.
Most of like medical anything right now that has to do like the human body is based on evolution.
Okay.
And it works because of evolution. Like
It absolutely is based on evolution.
How?
That's how we get viruses.
What the hell
you're
does
not
evolution have to do with anything? Like what they figured out in medical science. I mean, and you got be careful taking credit for the medical science part of it, because that's where it gets really fucking scary. Right? Like that's where it gets real bad for you guys, is in any of the medical stuff. Just like the hand washing guy, that's a bad
What are you
story for
talking
you guys,
about?
The
hand washing thing happened 150 years ago when we didn't even know what germs were yet.
But, there's going
Do
to be
you
100
think we've gotten to the point
as well?
We're
We'll
past
be
the point where we can split the fucking atom, and you don't think we know what germs are?
Well, I mean, do we know do we even know like what it's going to be in 100 years from now? I mean, you just don't know. You can't know that.
Do we have to know what it's going to be like 100
We
years
could be
from
technically Stone Age right now. No, we don't have
It's
to.
gonna
But
be
I'm
more
saying we could be
precise than
wrong
it is
today,
now.
just like we've been wrong before. If you guys think we've capped on our knowledge, that's insane.
No, we think it's gonna be more precise in the future.
Nobody's saying that.
Exactly. Think about what you're saying. I'm
Think about
saying,
what
I'm not
you're
saying don't
saying.
believe it. I'm not saying don't believe it. I'm just saying, don't put all of your cards on it. Don't put all of your money on it. Just,
Yeah, I don't think our current model is perfect.
I don't
It's
see
gonna
anybody
change.
putting any money on anything. We're just saying that we're not taking it all on faith like you seem to think we are.
A Christian looks at it like you're putting your eternal life on it. I know that's cringe to you guys, but that is how the Christian feels about it. They're like, yo. And see me, I'm not losing anything if you're right.
Most Christians also believe in evolution. Most of them.
A lot of Christians do, yeah. Right.
Most of them do.
I don't know. I wouldn't say most.
I would say most.
I would.
There's tons of Christians in the world. I mean, you can't even say that and be totally sure. I mean, it would.
Yeah,
there's
you
something
can,
like 2
because there's
billion
such thing as
Christians.
polls.
I mean,
most Christians
let's
believe
just go-
that evolution is a thing.
Well, let's just go with what you're saying. Yeah, because the authority school, where the authority is you're supposed to listen to your school teachers and shit. They tell them this shit, and they're like, "Yo, of course it's true. Why would they be wrong?" They were wrong about milk and shit too. I mean, or the food chart. I mean, think about it. We're wrong about shit.
What do you mean they were wrong about milk?
Well, I mean, milk, is fattening and not like, I don't think that you should be drinking milk all the time like they used to push back when I was in school. I don't know.
You know that
I don't want to get into all that crap
due to milk lobbyists, right?
We're wrong. We're wrong sometimes, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're right all the time.
I don't recall anybody ever being wrong about milk, except for RFK. He's fucking
an
wrong.
Interesting one.
What'd he say? I don't even know.
Drink your
He thinks we should
milk.
all be drinking. He thinks we should all be drinking raw milk.
Unpasteurized raw milk.
And we should all be drinking more of it than we do.
Whatever they do whenever they pasteurize it is taking out the stuff that's in, obviously taking whatever nutrients or whatever is in it. But
no,
I don't know.
No, it's boiling off the germs.
It's not.
It definitely is.
It's boiling off the
It's
germs.
It gets rid of the bacteria. It's not getting rid of the nutrients. Otherwise,
If
why would
anything,
they
it makes
still
the
be selling
nutrients
milk for
better for
calcium
us.
and
No,
vitamin D and
a baby cow milk is for baby cows. It's totally healthy and good for them, you know. So they pasteurize it to take. I'm not sure what the hell. I just you know, it makes you very
Pasteurization
fat.
is boiling milk. That's all that
I think it's
pasteurization is.
fine. It's
Robin,
to
what
be
the hell
honest
is
with you,
pasteurization?
if we can eat baby cows, then we should be able to fucking drink what baby cows drink. I think it's
Right.
fine.
Right. But you know, you got babies. When your babies were little and only drinking milk, they were chubby. Then when you start giving them the cereal, they start leaning out a little bit and getting, you know, getting skinnier and growing up, not being so chubby, you know. That's because the
Mhm.
milk fattens them up, makes them, you know, they're good. Of course, it's got all kinds of good stuff in it for a baby, you know. Milk
Yeah,
is
but
disgusting. No,
pasteurization doesn't burn the fat out of milk, nor does it burn out the vitamins out of milk.
right. It's taking out something though, just like bread. How they've
Yeah,
made
it's killing
bread
the
Bacteria.
germs.
bread's shelf life is a lot longer because they take things out of it that you know, to where it's like bad for your heart and shit, you know, just having it like not, you know, I'm not sure exactly what the hell they do, but my dad worked at a bread factory and they made bread that was totally natural and normal. It had no additives, nothing taken out of it because it was for a restaurant, you know. That shit would go, you know, it was hard in a day. This shit you buy now, you could, you know, sit on the shelf for a week and it's still nice and soft. And it's like, well, what the hell? What is that? I mean, I don't know. It definitely has an effect on your heart and shit. I know that, you know, because doctors will tell you when you go into a heart doctor, you know, what type of diet to have, you know. And white bread is bad, bad for you. You don't even want to eat
Yeah,
it
because
now. I
that's
wouldn't eat
sugar.
It's because of the sugar.
it now. Right. But see, naturally, it isn't bad for you like that. You
Do you
know.
know
Yes, it
why
is.
like modern day bread stays softer for like
Because
longer?
starch, because it's made of starch, and starch turns to sugar in your fucking blood. That's why. And all bread
Why we don't
all
want
bread does
religious
it.
educating our children.
Fact is, we do put preservatives in our bread, so we don't have to go out and buy bread every other
I don't
day,
even give a fuck
and
about
it
your
brings
kids,
down the
dude. Fuck
cost.
off. You know.
We
That's
It
what
also
brings down the cost.
religious
put in
educating our
oil
children.
to
It's like, why don't you go fuck off, bro, and take your fucking children and fuck off. Sorry, not you, the guy
What?
Scott. This guy Scott with his
Oh,
fucking
I
mouth
was
out
like,
in the chat.
bitch, I know you're not talking to me.
No, I wouldn't talk to you like that. It's like this fucker's been out there running his mouth for a minute now, but I just been like, you know, just letting it go. Oh, we don't let our religious educate our children. You know, it's like, dude, I'm not educating your children. I'm just having a fucking conversation. You want to police my fucking bedroom at my house? I mean, off, you know, let me believe whatever I want. Why do you got to be out there as like a terrorizer, you know? Oh, she's so fucking stupid and all these comments. It's like, dude, I'm a person. Like, why don't you relax? Take it easy on me a little bit. You know, I'm just a person. I'm definitely not going to warm up to your idea with insults and shit. Sorry, let me shut up.
Yeah, ignore the chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I shouldn't go after people like that because he could just totally be a normal guy and it just ruin his whole day. And I don't want to do that. Sorry about that, guy. Sorry. But, you know, I got
fuck 'em.
feelings too, man. I don't want to fuck
Yeah.
him, but, you know, I'm sure
back
he's
to
a
the
fucking
bread.
delight.
Back to the bread.
You know what?
No, I got to get
If
my
he's
hair
got-
done. What the hell am I doing?
If he's got the motivation to talk shit like that, then he can fucking take it. So
What do you mean by yeah? Well, see, people don't realize until they get that you know, that slap back. They're like, oh shit, you know, and sometimes it'll hurt their feelings and they'll never stop hating you. It's really annoying. I gotta just not do that. Like I went off on Arctic Timberwolf the other day and was like,
if he's the same guy I think he is, then I'm pretty sure he can handle some harsh words thrown his way.
Yeah, he dishes the hell out of him for sure. So, but see, they're used to people just sitting up here like he's calling me caller, you know, and I understand that. I got the lingo because I never mind. But you know, I hear him or I see him out there saying caller, you know, so he might just think I'm some dumbass that's like not used to dealing with, you know, trolls. I guess I don't know. Yeah. Oh crap! He just gave the peace symbol. Is he leaving? Does that mean he's leaving? It is very
no idea
to think this shit never ends. What? What? Who's all right? I got to get out of here so I can do my hair. Doomgeist, hi.
All right.
Doomgeist, my bad.
Go do your hair.
I love me some cheese though. Yeah, cheese is delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. But are you ending or are you gonna stay on?
I'm gonna end pretty soon.
All right, you guys. Thank you.
So,
And it's been fun, Mallard.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get some rest, and then I'm gonna tackle TikTok for a little bit.
Just go over there and just tell them off and tell all
Just
the kids.
see what the fuck happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll come over there if I know about it. I'll go find your channel. Is it async like this or what is it?
No, I put it in the chat here. I'll drop it in there again. I think I'm gonna go with my my personal account for now because I have more followers on it, which means I think that means it'll get pushed out to more people. And also that's what people know me as, at least on TikTok. So
Uh-oh, Kent Hoven's live.
Ew.
So
disgusting.
I think if I get enough views and followers off of the Boots 98C, then I'll say everyone go follow Async on TikTok and then do it that way. Because I have live access on both accounts. I don't know how that happened. But
and follow NSYNC too, because they used to be pretty cool. I don't know. They suck now probably.
How long will it take till Kent Hovind is back in jail for tax evasion? Tax fraud.
He won't be. He won't be.
Not
but
a clue.
He don't have that much longer anyway, I don't think.
I thought he was in jail. I thought he was in jail for beating his wife.
No, he just went up there and signed some papers and did a walkthrough, basically, I think, is what happened there. But I'm not sure what's happening.
I know he served time. I thought it was for domestic violence, not for tax evasion.
No, it was for structuring.
I've only known.
Huh?
He did 9 years for structuring.
What is
That's the only reason I knew he was in jail.
Structuring is where you because banks report over $10,000 and they have to write out a report.
Oh, gotcha.
For tax reasons. And so basically somebody gave him bad advice and told him, if you just deposit less than $10,000 every time, so that's basically you're structuring your stuff. But
all I ever heard was that he beat his wife and that's why he went to jail. So
that happened 10, 15 years later. I mean, he didn't beat
he's
her.
a piece of shit for that reason, but
I
don't know the whole history behind that. But
I guess gotta
beating
find
people
my
isn't good.
money. I bury it.
Anyway.
And anybody that doesn't like Kent Hovind,
just remember, evolution is science, not faith.
Right.
It is science, not faith.
We believe on evolution. Just raise them up. Mallard, just raise them up. You take your hands and raise them up like you're going to praise evolution. Come on. Praising Darwin and evolution.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Absolutely not.
Especially
Darwin. He's a shit by modern day standards. Thank you very much.
Darwin is our leader.
Tell you what, I don't believe on evolution, but I do understand it.
I'm just messing
so how about
with you,
that?
Gretchen. I'm just messing with you. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. I'm just playing. I don't think you're dumb or anything.
Okay, well, I'm not.
I'm
not fucking playing. One of these days, you're gonna understand that it is not the same thing.
Look, I love
faith and understanding are not the same thing, and you're gonna get it one of these days. I just know it.
Hold you to the line when Guts and Gibbons on.
Feel it in my bones.
No, what did Jim Bob call her? Jim Bob said she was a nasty little gibbon. You guys remember that? He said the gut sick gibbon was a nasty little gibbon. That's what he said. It was hilarious.
Okay.
Gosh, you guys just don't even laugh. Like, it's just a guy out there, guys. Just get the laughs out of it.
My mic auto mutes my laughter. You'll never know if I'm laughing or not.
Yeah, right. That was a good one, though. That's a smart way to get out of it.
No, actually, I do have the threshold for it, so.
What the hell?
Yeah. You thought I was joking? I
Are you
ain't
lying to me?
joking.
Are you lying to me?
Joke's on you. I used to actually do streams, and no one's gonna ever find the accounts I used to stream on because they don't exist no more. So I had all the shit. I have all the shit.
Why don't you just like do it now? You could start
Stream
a channel.
now.
You do a channel on
I started
evolution,
doing like college and shit.
but you know, just who needs college? Just start a channel. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. No, definitely do college. That's very important.
This is like my 5th channel.
I wish I would have done that. I don't even want to tell you what I did. It's bad. Like I said earlier, I'm a professional bad example. What the hell? I'm trying to find another picture, and I'm not able to. So is that okay? Yeah, I gotta
Hey,
get
at
out of
least
here.
you didn't go in the army and fuck up the whole rest of your life.
Did you go into
Hey.
combat? Did you see combat, Gretchen?
No, I was intelligence, so
Oh, good.
I was
Good.
deployed to one conflict, and
Control C, Control V.
I saw the aftermath of a lot of combat
Yeah.
that way.
What about your husband? Has he like seen anything crazy? Like been, you don't have to answer that. I'm just curious. I'm
Yeah,
super
he's-
curious. I want to ask questions, but
He's been to Iraq and Afghanistan.
really?
Mhm.
Man, that's awesome.
He was in Fallujah around the time that was kicking off.
Damn,
So
awesome.
yeah,
And he's a cop now. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm
he's still pretty dumb.
Oh, he ain't dumb. He got you. He's landed you, so he can't be that dumb, right? Or did you land him? I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like
say.
Is he like smoking hot or something? I don't know. He could be like one of them hot dumb
No,
guys.
absolutely not. No, I wouldn't have made that
Aw.
mistake fucking twice.
Well, what the
My
hell?
first
Like, what
husband
did you
looked
like
like
about
Tom Brady, and I don't know why I ever thought that
him?
that was going to be
Yo.
faithful to me. So, yeah,
A
But-
little too far in the deep end there.
Did you think he's like? Did you think your husband was like badass? Did you think it was like cool that he's like,
who?
your husband?
My
like
first
now that
husband?
No, the one that you're the one you're with now. Like, what did you think? Do you think it's hot? Like that he's like a cop or anything? Like, what do you like about him? I don't know. Say he's dumb.
No, he wasn't a cop. He was still active duty in the Marine Corps when we met. So,
Well, do you think he's hot now that he's a cop?
no.
Aw. You're probably
I
like,
know way
"Dude,
too
I hate
many.
your
I
job."
know way too many cops to think that your average cop is hot. Because they're just not. I mean,
Paul
it's
Blart.
not.
Well, I mean, he is he's not just an average
I
cop, though. He's your old man.
No, he was well trained. Put it that way.
You ever put him in the cuffs, like get mad and just like cuff him to something?
No,
No. Aw.
no. But yeah, he's
Well, damn. Has he ever? Yeah, I don't know. That's cool though.
I don't, it's hard to say like what was attractive. Like, I mean, this year's our 25th wedding anniversary. It's like
Well, you gotta know. You gotta remember.
we are both such
back then-
different people than we were 25 years ago.
How'd you guys meet?
At a bar.
Uh-oh. That's where my parents met. That wasn't good. Aw.
All went downhill from there.
I was there for my sister's birthday, and a guy who's I consider him my brother-in-law, but he was staring at my sister's friend's ass, and he's like, "Oh, you have pants like that?" I'm like, "No." They were like pink snakeskin spandex or some shit. I'm like, "No."
Some really
I'm
hot
sorry.
pants.
I'm like, I don't do that. And he looked at the combat boots I was wearing and was like, "Oh, hey, I got someone you should meet." I'm like, "Super." And
Aw,
he dragged Steven
that's
over.
all.
He says, "Hey, look, chick's wearing combat boots." And
Wow.
he's like, "Here, my friend's a Marine." And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Hi." I'm like, "Oh, so you smoke?" And he goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Cool, let's go outside." And we just
Huh,
stayed outside talking about the military for the rest of the night. So,
that's cool.
yeah, that was about it, you know.
And you were like, man, I could like put up with you for a while.
Hmm.
And then you guys got married.
Yep.
Aw.
It's I mean, the military thing, it actually it carries a lot of weight when, people just don't understand the way you talk half the time because, that shit gets into your head. So then when you're talking to someone else who's already used to it,
Right.
it's, hand in glove kind of thing. So,
You bond. Yeah.
yeah. So,
Yeah, that's
it's
cool.
just
Yeah, see, that's why I think it's really good for like POWs and combat veterans to hang out, and have like groups and stuff, so they can talk and get that stuff out.
mhm.
I don't know, it just because my aunt, her husband is a POW, and they run this museum where they meet up all the time and they do tons of stuff together, and have fun and stuff. And they got people that come in, and it's just really interesting. I've got to talk to a lot of them, and it's just, I don't know. It's awesome for
Yeah.
sure. I appreciate
Yeah,
what they do.
I've seen that effect on a lot of people. But then I was also, the time spent actually working for the VA makes me
Yeah.
not want to have anything to do with them. It's just
Aw.
kind of like anything you're into doing, don't ever make a fucking job out of it because it just sucks after that,
Right.
you know? It just really does. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. See, now I got all the. Now
but
I'm like. Now I know the door is open. I can ask questions, and I'm like, that's cool that his name is Steven, though. Oh, hey, Reop. What up, homie?
why is that cool?
You hate the Lions fade? Why? Oh,
Or
wait.
Lions fade.
Oh, because I just I was like kind of nervous about asking questions. I didn't want to like cross the line or something. Most people are like real secret. It's a good measure to be quiet and not talk about your family. But your
Mm.
family, you got a cop for a husband. I mean, you're great. You're gonna be fine with these freaks online.
Yeah, I'm not worried about anybody coming after me. So,
Right. Right.
I said,
I'm
if
late, and
anybody
it's
really wants to, I'll give you my address. I'd like to see, make
no,
sure, let me
please.
know when you're coming because I want to have a video camera running. When they see you, and you see the thing, show up to half the LA County Sheriff's Department waiting on my front fucking lawn.
Right.
Let's go. You know?
You're like, please do. Here, it's right here. Like you won't even have to go anywhere, right? I'm late.
Yeah.
I'm late, and it's
And that's not even the scary part. You're gonna have to get through my son and my fucking nephews before you get anywhere near the cops.
Are they cop? Are they cop? Oh no, they're not cops.
No, they're not. No, they're not. But they're,
Right. They're just
they're
men.
brawlers and they're
Right.
protective. So,
Which is awesome.
yeah.
Big families,
So.
man. Big families. I wish I had a bigger family. I just got my brother out there. He's my half brother, And then
Not even
he's
a
only
full
got
one.
right. I mean, we got different moms.
Yeah.
My dad.
I just have the two sisters, but between the three of us, we had 9 kids within 8 years.
Aw. Yeah, but see, without the
So,
male in there, they're all your husband's family, like by name. So it kind of sucks when there's only girls in the family. The boys like carry on the family name,
yeah.
which is nice, I guess.
Doesn't
Yeah,
have
we
to be the
didn't-
case.
We didn't get any of that because, yeah,
Yeah, and then
because
you
I never
guys
had
get
any
married,
brothers. So
right?
to my dad's everlasting regret, he never had any boys.
Oof, I bet
Poor
you he's
thing.
pissed. Poor thing, it is.
He was for a good chunk of our childhood. He was really disappointed that he didn't have any boys.
And I mean, yeah,
So-
because that means it ends. That's it. I mean, unless obviously he has any brothers or sisters out there that's carrying on the family name, but yeah.
Mm,
It's a real. I mean, that's the whole. That's how the
mm-mm.
family continues, right? Because the woman
I would
goes and
change my
joins
name.
the other family.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, I've heard
that
it
whole
before.
that
It's-
Mormon family, they could use to be discontinued. Fucking
Oof,
nuts jobs. Fucking
that
psychos
definitely had him
all over.
pissed.
Yeah, those are always fun.
But you
He
know,
had more than just normal being upset not having a boy. He's a Mormon. Whew.
yeah. And then it really pissed my dad off when all three of his girls started having kids, and we got 7 boys out of 9 kids.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he just literally watched like his whole name just get skipped.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Totally, completely. Great.
At least you're getting joy out of it.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Always. I will always get joy out of that. It's
My metric is whoever has a cooler last name.
Oh,
Cooler
well,
person keeps their name.
I was the tomboy when I was a kid. Out of the 3 of us girls, I was the tomboy. I was the one that he made his pit crew for his, drag racer. I was the one that I was the one on the skateboards all the time, and it just wasn't
Aw.
ever fucking good enough for him. So I'm like, well, fuck off then. So yeah, I find it really fucking funny that we all had boys and that's all he ever wanted.
Aw.
And he
That
got
sucks. I'm
nothing.
sorry.
Fuck you, Dad.
I definitely have the coolest last name though. I bet. Mallard.
You have the
I don't know.
coolest
You
last
said
name?
that- Yeah, because he said it depends on who's got the coolest last name.
Yeah, if whoever I marry, whoever has the coolest last name keeps their name, and the other person switches.
No,
That's the metric.
come on.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta just
I don't care. I don't care about
be a
my
man.
gender. It means nothing to me. Whoever has a cooler last name, I think that's a better metric.
I
Think about
tried
this.
that.
In the future, everyone will
Well, I
have
got
cool
the
names.
I got the biggest bulge, so
I tried that
everyone-
when I got married the first time, but he would not go for it. And I had an
Oh,
awesome last
good.
name. But he would not go for it. So
Damn,
like fuck.
he's not a gender abolished like I am. I see.
No. He's a MAGA asshole and
Mhm.
thinks the sun rises and sets on him. So nah, he's a piece of shit. So
On Donald Trump.
yeah, he
No, but
sucks.
my last name is Snack. SNACK, like a midnight snack.
You just name your kid just the letter A.
My mom's name was Juanita, and we called her Nita Snack. So I got picked on for her name all the time too. Oh, it sucked. I hated
Yeah.
it when I was growing up, but now I'm just like, whatever. It doesn't even bother me.
My
and it's
maiden name, I was always Gretchen Sorensen. And
Aw.
yes, very Danish. But then I started getting, I don't know, after I turned 18, all of a sudden I started getting because I don't have a middle name. I never did. And like with a name like Gretchen Sorensen, do you need one? I mean, really?
It's
What were
unique
the
enough.
What were the play on names that you used to get?
Huh?
What were the play
Play
like?
on
Did
name?
people? Yeah, like did people pick on you and like change your last name, make fun of it? Like people always called me
My
Snack
last
Attack.
name?
I got
No.
bullied. No, you
Not
never
my
got
last
bullied.
name, no.
What the hell?
No.
Damn. Well, that's
You know,
nice.
I don't really ever remember ever getting bullied at all about anything.
Oof, lucky. That's nice. I got bullied. A little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit, and then I started like fighting back. I'm like, yeah, you guys can fuck off.
Yeah, I didn't. I mostly got picked on for being the poor kid, but I mean,
Aw.
I was, so all right. And then it was, in the late 70s, early 80s, so Three's Company was a thing. So mostly people just call me Greedy Gretchen because there was a
Aw.
character in that show that they call Greedy Gretchen.
Oh. You guys
So
want to see a
that's about it.
COVID you guys want to see a COVID baptism? Oh man, you can't see it. Can you change the layout to where you can see it? Because it's a
Can I?
COVID baby baptism. If you change the layout of the
Is that the
things,
one with the
it'll
water
show.
guns?
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. I don't think there's probably no Orthodox here, so or yeah, I think it's Orthodox or Catholic.
I
one.
can't change the layout. You have to do
can't?
that.
Let me see if I can just
Or,
make it
well,
small.
I guess I can do the whole spotlight thing.
Yeah, this is spotlight thing.
And if you just drag it, oh well, you can see it there.
There you go.
That's honestly great framing.
Isn't that hilarious? Can you believe this happened? I have
The
a couple
framing
of them
plus the
actually.
change in the display style here, it just makes it really good because you just see it's the edge of the gun.
I'm trying to make it a little smaller, see if I can fit it in there better. Oh, let's see. You gotta get the dad's face in there, you know? I mean, look at this guy. He's holding it double fist, you know? That's heavy duty. I wish they would have gotten a picture of the stream coming out, but I imagine that was like grandma probably taking a picture. Oh my gosh, that baby has no idea what's about to happen. To me, I'm like, that's crazy. That's no faith at all. Like to where you're that scared that you're afraid. You know, just like I would just like do it and just take the risk. You know, why would you spray a baby in the face? You know,
Dad
that's crazy.
risking wet socks there. You aren't noticing.
Hey, why would you baptize a baby at all?
That's
the way I
true.
look at it.
Right.
know?
I don't believe in that either. And then
What is
look
the
at how
point?
happy the dad is. He's like,
He-
man,
he's
this is
risking wet socks. Look at that. The psychopath.
right. Even
The wet socks.
he ain't a psychopath.
What do you
He's
want from
way
a
too-
theist?
He's
You
way
know?
too. Yo, I'm a
He's
theist, but I don't
he's
baptize
gonna
babies.
get wet socks.
Probably.
I know
But good
you're
thing you
mud.
can just change.
I'm
Good
not
thing you
there.
can change them. Thank you. I deserve it. I was bad earlier. Okay, let's do this one. This one really got it in, you know, like never baptized again because this really did it. I know this is freaky and it really freaks that
That's
baby
some
out.
Russian shit, man.
Right.
That
I mean,
baby's
that is
lucky they didn't
crazy.
cut a hole in the ice and fucking chuck him in.
Oh wait, proof of evolution. Real quick.
That is
Just
not
kidding.
proof of evolution.
I'm just kidding. Calm down. Okay, here's one more. Bam. This guy. I'm going to him for drive-by baptisms. You can't see, but he is definitely pointing that at a car driving by. Let's see. Oh, I have it locked.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Right. And that's real.
At
too.
least
That
get
really
the good water guns, not the little $5 shoots 3 feet in front of you.
right. Like that guy was hitting that baby with a pretty big, you know, water gun. That one would have done the job.
Oh, there's no blitz. There's no blitz today. Oh
Damn.
shit! No
I
blitz,
needed
no
him.
Justin. What a weird.
After our
This is gonna be a
current-
weird Wednesday.
After our call with Mod here, I'm gonna need one of them. What am I supposed to do?
I guess I'm gonna be spending all day on TikTok trying to figure it the fuck out.
Well, come by my show. I think I'm gonna do a show. If I can do my hair at some point, because I'm
Yeah, why are you still here? You're supposed to be doing your hair.
because you are you've been. I don't
Anybody
know.
here? Do you know TikTok,
It's interesting.
Mallard?
Yeah, I know.
I
know of
know
it.
I don't use it.
No.
I saw that. I just saw that. What? Just saw what?
I don't like the owner of TikTok, and so I refuse to use. It does absolutely nothing in reality, but I could feel better about myself.
Why?
Why do I hate the owner of TikTok?
No, wait.
Or why do I get to feel better about myself?
Why? Yeah, well, like, what makes you feel better about yourself on there?
Well, I don't use it, right? And the reason I don't use it is because I hate the owner.
Oh.
And I feel like I'm not supporting it now. It doesn't really do anything in the metric.
I misheard you anyway. I misunderstood what you said. My bad.
It's fine. I probably said it wrong. I'm tired. It's fine.
There's no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got a mouse to feed, or whatever it says. All right, I'm going to get out of here so I can leave you guys alone. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Okay. It's been fun.
Bye.
Evolution. Okay.
All right. Oh.
Do you think J Money's still asleep?
Let's see. Oh, he's going to see someone defend a PhD. Who is also a science communicator, you might know. What is that? All right, then. No Blitz, no Justin on a Wednesday. How weird.
Is it Joel Mezzo should be live today? Oh, they said something about them coming on. I think it was Joel. I don't know if it was Mezzo.
I think Joel said he was going to go live today. I don't know about Mezzo. So, but Mezzo has been. He usually waits till after Joel on Wednesday.
He said a quick statement on it, and so he could be joking because it's Mezzo. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. So. But.
Oh, yes. Jack Cider posted. Yes. Sorry.
I'll just fuck around on TikTok until. I don't know. Till I either figure it out or someone else does something special that I can go.
Good luck with TikTok. It's great for growing. That's algorithm.
Yeah, the hard part about it, I just don't know the mechanics of it. Like, I don't know how to call up guests. I don't know how to get the background up on the fucking live. Just the basic shit.
Yeah, it's just relearning everything again. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, up to now, I've just been, I know how to I had to ask someone how to request, and then usually they'll bring me up, and up until now, it's like I would have Justin kick me or Mezzo kick me because I didn't even know how to get down from there. So
yeah,
but
close the app entirely, just like gone.
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna have to figure it out. So how to do all that shit.
I wish you luck. I have no idea because I don't use TikTok, so I refuse.
Yeah. Well, it's all about to change for me today. So
baptism by fire.
Yeah. So hopefully, if nothing else comes out of it, maybe at least Tacos will see that maybe he does need to get his fucking ass on TikTok.
TikTok's good for growing. That's its best use case right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if you're not gonna post anything on TikTok, if you just go live on TikTok, it'll grow you quite a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, and I've seen so many people do, debate lives that, started out with nothing, 0 followers, and they ended up, getting, 5-10 calls an hour. Whereas
People scroll on TikTok and it literally gets you
Tacos
everyone.
fights just for one fucking call a night, So I wish you would see things that way.
See the light. See it.
But hey, maybe you won't
I do
have
the
a choice.
Christianese. Yeah.
Hey, Isle. So, we'll see how
Good
it
luck.
goes.
Can't do
Thank
anything
you.
for you, but good luck.
I'm gonna need it. So,
Again, as I said earlier, it was made for baby men. I'm sure you'll be fine. I've seen how dumb users are.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Although
Might as well
I did
figure
go
it
live
out.
I did go live for a few minutes last night, but then I couldn't figure out how to do anything, and then it was blinking at me at the top saying you're live on another device, and I'm like, wait, what? No, I'm not. And
It's still
I
going.
wasn't live on another device, but I had TikTok open on another device.
That'll
So
do it.
it wouldn't let me like type in the chat or anything. I just
That was a weird thing. I've seen some people like when they were calling in, just like not able to communicate, and like, oh yeah, my buddy opened up TikTok and it ruined it.
yeah.
That is a weird mechanism. But
That's I
whatever.
mean, I get why they do it. It's so you don't like go, on two devices at the same time. Like
Yeah.
Discord used to let you, you could be in two different VCs at the same time on like two different devices, but that stopped like a year or so ago. I mean, it's so you don't eat up all their fucking server space with one account, I get it. But
The saucing gets really
But I
easy when you
mean,
could use one account to do it all.
just having one account open doesn't mean, you're considered live,
Yeah.
That's stupid. TikTok, it seems like it doesn't like it if you even
I
have.
could kind of see it be a benefit for streamers to have two devices on TikTok. One is for the actual display and whatnot, so you can look at it. But then like having your phone so you can like type,
And then I've also heard horror stories about the app for, PCs and anything that isn't an actual phone,
Yeah.
that the
I've
TikTok
seen a
app
little bit of the
doesn't
TikTok.
work for shit if it's not
Yeah.
on an actual phone. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to just give it a shot. Find
My
out.
father sends me some TikToks here and there. Never watch them because like you need an account to watch them now. And then I sometimes accidentally click it onto my. Yeah, you need a TikTok account to actually watch things on it now.
Oh.
Sometimes I accidentally click it onto my PC. I'm like, this is just not easy to navigate sometimes. And doesn't make any sense. You can see the display was literally just made for phone. The whole thing was just made for a phone.
Yeah.
Not work good when you're on a PC.
Yep. And then watch all the, people like Joel and Mezzo just constantly fight with it and complain. And Justin and just everybody just fucking hates TikTok. But
to be fair, Justin's a little bit weird because he has the party interlay thing where it's like the chat, both sides can hear each other and all that. I think that was Justin. I might be wrong.
yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
that's what I'm working toward. I gotta get the stream key from TikTok, and then I can
Joel Mezzo kind of
hook it up. I can hook it up the same way as Justin has his. So,
if I'm right, Joel Mezzo just kind of brute force it, and they just swap back and forth.
Well, Joel has a different kind of setup because he did eventually get it to where.
Did he start doing it the other way?
They can hear him. He can his guests can hear each other now.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
Mm-hmm. I think he uses the same setup Justin does because he uses he was taking calls on Discord and TikTok. Now he like 86 the Discord altogether, and now he has his own website, and he embedded the Video Ninja into his website.
Nice.
So now he takes calls from his website and TikTok, and they can hear.
That's right. I remember.
What I can tell, they can't hear each other. So it's just Mezzo. Mezzo just straight doesn't fuck with it. Mezzo just takes his TikTok stream and just shoots off a copy to YouTube.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. So
it works. Simplicity, I guess, you know?
Yeah. That's why the only way you can call into Mezzo is on TikTok. So
the nightmare of TikTok.
Yep. So I was gonna ask him to make me a mod on TikTok so I could learn it that way, you know?
Yeah.
But I just never did. So fuck it. Do it the hard way. The inadvisable way. Because that's more my style. So
I run all my stuff by like, what's the worst can happen? Just start fucking around with stuff. That's how I learn.
Yeah, essentially.
Just start messing around, see what breaks.
Mm-hmm. So all right. Oh shit, we got 15 people in here still? Really?
Y'all leave already so we can end the stream. Go on. We need to go learn TikTok.
You know what? Jay!
Wake up!
Jay Money!
Bacon's cooking. Wake up! He's actually like driving to work right now. That's what like that background noise is.
Is he? Why did he leave himself muted that whole time then?
I don't think so. I'm just kind of guessing.
No, he doesn't go to work this early anyway. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Hey, Resist. You know TikTok, don't you? Do you ever use TikTok? Hizzle? Anyone?
Professor Hizzle, I'm a duck. I can teach you how to fly. Don't worry. I gotcha.
Nope, Resist doesn't do TikTok. Nope, stay away from TikTok. God damn it.
These are my type of dudes right there.
I need to figure it out. I need help.
It was Chinese propaganda.
You know what? I'll get
much anymore.
I swear I'll get someone in there that knows what the fuck they're doing. I'm guessing.
3-on-1 over here, Gretchen.
You know. You know what? I bet you anything I could probably just ask Shley. Or to hear someone. Or even if Lilith is awake. Yeah, nobody on fire is going to be sleeping because he has to work. So, yeah, to hear a Shley would probably help, huh? If they're available. So, yeah, I mean, I got like the 200-ish followers that I have, I got from Joel and Mezzo's streams, so I'm sure someone there will help. Well, and some Justin and yeah. But yeah, someone will be able to help me. I'll just be working without a net, that's all.
The cops were after Jay again. The cops were after
Yeah, I
Jay
know.
again.
Sorry, Jay, you're about to get kicked. Cause bye, Jay.
He
Get for
has
being a
to
pain in the
like
ass.
be asleep.
Hmm?
Like he has to still be asleep because there's no way. Just no way. He left it on.
Tulsi got 200 subs yesterday. Sweet. Not bad for one fucking day. Very, very cool.
It was a good stream with Volsey. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing of it, but I was only there for
Yeah,
a split moment.
I didn't even know about it. I was only there after Joel kicked us to Justin's. Honestly, I fell asleep listening to Joel yesterday, and then
Was that why you were in
all of
and
a
out of
sudden,
chat?
yep, that's why I was in and out of the chat.
I was wondering because like you would talk and communicate with other people, and then like totally dodge people. I'm like, that's weird actions, especially for Gretchen.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can't stay awake 24 hours a day, so it
Sleeps for
happens.
the week.
It happens. So, usually it's fine because there are other people, especially in Joel's lives,
Yeah,
because
there's
there's
other
always,
modders. Yeah.
and there's one in particular that I tend to like lay back like
They
hard
got it.
if they're in there, because I just don't want to hear the complaints. So, yeah, I just let them do their thing. But
Fair enough.
Mezzo gets hit by the fucking worst trolls. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but it's always fucking Mezzo. And
I never understand it either because it's like you go to them
and
from Joel's to Mezzo's.
yeah,
They're
and especially
almost
the
the
late
same
night
hour.
ones. The
Yeah.
late night ones, I think most of Mezzo's mods are East Coast. So
Yeah.
by the time it's just me on the West Coast still awake, that's when they all show up. And
Damn it. So I need to be a mod then. God. I'm always up. Like I love so I visit my father on Fridays. I usually time the end of his stream to when I arrive at my dad's house. So I usually arrive
where are you on the West Coast?
Nevada area.
Oh,
Mountain time.
cool.
Technically. So I try to end the stream right as I get to my dad's house. I think it's kind of funny. I'm almost always right on the money at the end. So sad when it ends early though, because then it's like can't even get a chance. Can't even get a chance to guesstimate the end.
Okay. I need to go lay down for a little bit and get something to eat. So
All right. Good night ish.
I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. So yeah, good night ish. And then it should be popping back up on TikTok at some point today. So let's hope that goes well.
Yeah.
So
Always a good day on Wednesday.
I will take care of myself, Hazel. Thank you. So, all right.
Bye.
Good night, everybody. See you next time. Okay, I'll put there's my TikTok page, link, channel. I don't know what the fuck they call it. Whatever they call it, that's me. So All right, and I'll send you a Discord message before I light the fire. All right. All right. No, Mezzo's not his dad. He's